People walk on, big up, big up. Don't know anything but respect, you see it. I want there as usual. Wanna deal with who there, who there. Because you are going. Big up to all our people, I see it. You want manners and respect as always. 8 people there. YouTube notify the people, please and thank. Okay, see what I go on. Big up to everybody in there. I don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man, manners and respect as always. I see it. Big up to all our supporters. Yeah, man, all our viewers, all our subscribers. Yeah, man. Big up to all our people. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe, and also click the notification bell. Healings to everyone. You see it? Yeah, man. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe, you know. We say, yo, notification them active. Yeah, man, we just a pass through, you know. Wagwan, my sister, big up. Yeah, man, big up to everybody, you know. You don't know how the thing go. Real man, Wagwan. Big up yourself, you don't know. One real man in the building. Let me see who they about you. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yo, big up yourself, you know. One Gaza Ricardo, where are you? Big up yourself. One Lagadan. Big up yourself. Lagadan say vendetta, you know. You see it? Big up. Godfrey Goldburn, you see it? Yeah, man. Andre Champagne, you don't know all the thing go. Spongy Price, big up yourself. Yeah, man. Trendsetter, big up yourself, you know, my general. Watch, look, and listen. Yo, where the blood clip. You start with this foolishness already. Upright, me see. Say from the wedding every week is a passa. Keep overshot the cartel was in Portmore, Jahvy are the topic. Yeah, the blood clip. Come on, bro. This one an easy narrative. Big up yourself, real man. Wagwan. But if you say it overshadow cartel, you know what I mean? Say it overshadow everybody else, my G. And I one dancer. You know, that is like you say, you just pick out a single cloud. And I say it a fall pan just one man overstop. Big up yourself, Jeremy and A. Simon, you know, where I deal with. King Thunder, Wagwan, big up yourself. Yeah, man. One real man in our building. Wagwan, real man. Success over hype. Big up yourself, you know. Maurice, big up yourself. Yeah, man. Don't know a thing go. Yeah, where I go on it, Duvet? One foot ali, you know, big up yourself. I don't know how the thing go. Yo. Yeah, man. Ras Crypto. What a name. Kenneth in our building. Big up yourself. Kenny Marshall, what go on? Long time I don't see man about the place. Fully Gaza one dance. Yeah, man. Sona Mills, big up yourself. Gangsta for life, big up yourself, my bro. You don't know a thing go. BMF Entertainment, world firm. You see it? Don't make them try for bad up your thing out here. You see it? Cyrus the Virus, big up yourself, you know. You don't know how the thing go. Upright Arthur, big up yourself. Lynette, big up. What's your name, man? One Jahvy. Yeah, man, that's easy, you know. Jaja know. Who that? Real man in our building. Big up yourself, is super sticker, my general. I don't know. Manners and respect as usual. People remember if you go and support the thing said speed. I see it. Mood, man. Big up. Master Kirk. Wait a long time I don't see Master Kirk boy place. Life motor. Big up. Yeah, man. We're there, German, man. Well, I'm going to take that little that's something for my daughter. Because I don't know. Yeah, man. I see I heard Kenny Marshall, man. I don't know how the thing go. Yeah. Yo, you are here with Jamari. Big up yourself in a Jamari. I don't know. Why we there, people? I saw me there, you know, me feel all a bit tired, but me just say, yo, me a tune in said speed and come hear what people them say. Feel a little bit. You know, big up yourself, Patriot. Taran, Wagwan, Black Sabbath. Big up yourself in a Black Sabbath. Big up yourself, my general. Trouble not set like rain, father. Look at the woman we get burned up now, she dead. Some people get themselves in some unnecessary trouble. Yeah, man. One G-side crook, you know. Where are you with G-side crook? Pick up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. That's one I think when me ask from night to, you know, what is song for this summer, cause we are drawn here to the summer. Who are around the place? You know? Tarana say, yo, girl good I song of the year, you know. Jeffrey are the new Texas Ranger, Jaja no badness it near. What's up? You feel like they can manage badness? Not man, cause a different thing behind the bar, the iron curtain, you know. You see, remember say, it's been a while, the G them a live comfortable and nice, you know. I press out be a new Benz and them something there. You get them and say, so you sure the environment there where they want for there? You know? I don't know, a whole heap of people never go through the system yet, you know. Ask any man who go through the system if it's a nice feeling. Yeah, man, but as I do vet say people, make sure you like. Make sure you like and share, you know, and click the notification bell. Gunners in our building, and Gun in our building, Dennis in our building, Chanel. Wagwan Chanel. I saw a video where it said the guy drop out that got shot. And you know, I'm not see it officially though, but if that are which one? That are 450 entourage, remember? Because if that go on a more trouble at said speed. You get to me, I say? Yeah, man, if that go on a more trouble at said speed. But we there still, and as me say, I G them there, you know, people. So from a G them check in, we are reason. It's a real man check in and skeptic check in. So since real man check in first, I don't know where I'm office up and what go on, you know.
Yeah.
Because
You know what?
remember
Sorry,
say,
go on talk. Sorry.
I don't know long talking, man. Me just I say, remember say we always I tell the man them say, yo, I don't know this thing where the man them like them are overdo this artist and social media thing them for bill. You see it, we always tell the man them that you call in Gunners, check in, man. You see it, but this whole thing is interesting. So last night, me see say active discussion going over in Emotep. What you pop, me sit down there and big up yourself, chippy chap. Me sit down there and listen, and everyone's have like good argument said speed. So you don't know, it's a good look. You know, good for say what heap of people out there with them head pan them body where you can think logical said way. You know, say a whole heap of crazy people out there where now all no made still, but they are still. So make we go and hear where real man I say, and then we hear where skeptic I say as it relates to what is going on. So big up to everybody, Everard, big up yourself, Sheldon, big up yourself. Make we hear where real man I deal with.
Yeah, I go on Rick. Skeptic where I dealing, man.
What's going on, real man?
Blows
All
that
well?
bridging me there, boy. Me have life I greatest. Me can't complain. My father two son in the military, and one got university in a fall down in Florida. And my daughter just give me a grandbaby. What more me want?
Right,
That's
right.
awesome. That's awesome.
No.
At least you have two soldiers to help you fight the robots that is coming.
You know what happened? Me get that too, but you know me I go show now again, brethren. Me say
Yeah.
a couple years well now we are talk about them something, you know, the toxic nature of
Right.
our Jamaica. How much time you hear me talk about them sitting here, Rick?
Right. A fox, man.
Me a skeptic them talk about them and sitting there till we sick.
Sure.
All right, then oh me not for respect a man like SH0T now. Tell me. Oh, Brethren, the man talk and show you these things, you know. Me see them for myself, you know, brother. Brother, it's like you put a cow in a pig pen, it's still a cow, you know, brother.
Right.
And that a reach him, man, them, you know, them no know how to angle success, none at all. Me can't understand them youth. That's why you hear people, a certain artists got jail here, free them. Me say hold them, want 10 prison upon their head because them a go for the same thing constantly. And them a inoculate and annihilate and mash up the culture worse and how it stay. Me no business in a brother. A man can SYM all day. Me no care about that. Because some man, I just so them vocabulary stop. You know, go no further.
Right.
You get what me I say? And that me I tell you, brother. Me no rate them. None of them boy here. Where you see come out here and I make millions a dollar a week. Right? And still in the same environment I do the same thing and I mash up with you them. You think me rate them? Brother, me say you could have put 100 year upon there in a prison, brother. Me don't even want to talk about them because them are no sense
So yes,
whatsoever.
a poverty look like I only thing where humbly you them boy cause remember say all our way, we forward from the street, and it's like whenever we make a little elevation, it's like we can build. The man me here, I think I'm skitting me here with a point where she say, yo, a money show you who you really are, because enough time a man a bill and a wall of humbleness. It's like I just poverty making humble. As
Yeah,
soon
man.
as a man goes to
Money.
boom and eat piece of food, it's like the man them just chip out, brother, and now well no meds, brother. Big up to all I people and big up Misty and World Boss, Big up all I G them where I check in. Big up Patriots as well, Go and keep the space updated with dancehall and it's happening. Same way some general, I don't know how the thing go. Yes, skeptic, me I try say a thing.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Money definitely amplify what is inside you, for sure. 100%, Rick. I mean, listen to Jeffrey all the time on his podcast. It doesn't come across to me as somebody that is level-headed, though, because he has made several comments that you could tell his state of mind clearly, right?
Right,
I mean, we're still in the realm of speculation, right? So, but
right.
based on everything that I've gathered, I can only hypothesize the outcome of this thing, right?
Right.
The way I see it is all four men is at fault here. I personally don't think it's any pull. I don't think Jeffrey pull away any gun from anybody. I think somebody have definitely handed him that. The way I think it transpired is I personally think, right, based on me
King
analyzing the
Thunder, mute your mic. Come in and know why you thing there.
yeah,
Mute your mic, King Thunder. Sorry, the skeptic. I think a feedback on theme one. I look like
okay,
him now hear me. So I don't know. Probably I forgot hang up and check in back. Yeah, got
okay.
you.
Yeah, I think it's Jahvy and his friend. I think it's Jahvy friend box Jeffrey. I think Jahvy friend was the one who attacked Jeffrey. And I
Mm,
think after that attack ensued, I think that's when somebody may have handed that weapon to Jeffrey. And I think that's what really occurred. And I think after that,
right,
when Jarvis saw that his friend got hit, I think that's when Javi um did what he did and shot Jeffrey, right?
right,
So I think thinking about it, I think four people is culpable, and it's at fault here, and I think for the people who like let's be honest podcasts, I think this may be the closure of what it is. There for the mere fact that the bystander, I think the bystander is another wrench in this whole thing that is going to be problematic for the case because he's a U.S. citizen, and I
right,
think he's going to go after the promoters of that show for you know lack of safety and stuff like that, allowing these men to bring in firearm in the thing. So I think this is going to get messy, and I really think there's more scrutiny is going to be on this case, and it's going to be very very hard for whomever to really buy it out. So
mm.
um, Jeffrey have a lot on his hand, and I think he's going to have a hard time with this one.
So
But skeptic,
on it. So why that be your view on like Javi ambassador though?
Well, Javi Ambassador, I think he's definitely, even though he have a license gun, it's still a felony to really shoot somebody in an instant in an instant like that. And
Right,
I will be of the belief that um Javi was the one who actually shot the bystander as well. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. So
So
Jeffrey,
if him are the one where shoot the bystander, how that would have look on him do? Let's say because we don't know yet, so we just ask.
yeah, terrible. And I think this is why Jahvy and Jeffrey was brought into custody. The guys are in hospital nursing gunshot wound. He's under police guard because he's also guilty for started the incident because he was the one who boxed Jeffrey, and the American, the bystander, he decided to be rushed back to America to get care. So
Yeah, but,
so
but, but
so
remember, said Jeffrey get shot too as well, you know. So let's say the innocent bystander never get shot, and Jeffrey get shot. You know, feel like them would have hold on pan Jahvy ambassador same way.
yes, because they have to bring in all of them for questioning.
Right. All
Yeah,
right
they have
then.
to bring in all of them for questioning.
Me no
But
know- me no know-
I
oh,
personally think Jeffrey is in trouble and Jahvy is in trouble, and Jahvy's friend that initiates um um the first
but so
offense.
so where you da assume say Jeffrey a lie then
Yes,
because the statement where Jeffrey give police him that clearly indicate that a Jahvy box him.
yeah, I think that was a lie. Me personally, from me assessing the whole thing,
What?
I think that's a lie, and I don't think they would have brought him into custody, you know, and kept him into custody if the first report have have cemented.
But somebody get shot and I don't it not declare that the gun where Jeffrey use is a legal gun. Do it not sound like it's a legal gun because me read some statements and then clearly like declare ambassador gun with even a serial number everything legal, but there was nothing for indicate that when it said that gun illegal and said that gun legal, me mean. So me think him would get well on pan. And if it's a well, anyways, cause them say a next man get well on pan too. So maybe them would indicate say that virgin own the gun or whatever. Me don't know.
Well,
Me I
it's
say,
it,
Rick, me I put
Yeah.
yeah, go ahead, Rick.
solemnly me I put the blame upon the man them who rush Jeffrey.
Right.
Me I,
Facts.
me I put it on them.
Right.
Uno, take this thing out of control. Now, me understand where skeptics saying Jeffrey in a trouble or however it go.
Mm-hmm.
But Jeffrey have a strong case because of self-defense him a go play.
Right.
Because remember, I know him aggravate them, and them rush him, and them assault him first.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're right.
Original you, do you mean don't make well on a skeptic, don't make skeptic think out the case. But when they send them man, they go do what them do. Everybody have them opinion and we are
Everybody
talking real
know
about it.
exactly.
No, but me are skeptic they send them and them to go do nothing, brother. Yeah, so if they don't want nobody think they behave on themselves then. So we are
Yeah,
talking about what going on
thank
and we
you.
are
Thank
speculate.
you.
So you can't tell the man about don't allow man to think about case. What's wrong with you, brother? Yeah, we can just reason it out, and if it makes sense, it makes sense. And if it don't make sense, we reason out as well. But got you real man.
Because watch this. Remember, he lie boy tell her this evening, him say, even if the gun that Jeffrey have is a illegal gun, the laws of Jamaica give the right to defend yourself, even with a
Right,
illegal gun.
right.
You understand? Me not think him a go just walk so still in a skeptic, but he has a case because I know him aggravate the thing and them go over there go lick him.
Right,
Yes,
right.
yes. I agree with you, real man. He definitely have a case because they were the one that initiate the attack. So
Mm-hmm.
he has a case, but
Mm.
um, you know, the law
Jahvy a got
itself.
jail. Jahvy a got jail. Him a
Yeah,
got jail.
Right.
If a female license firearm con up Jeffrey What you da call that now? Shooting with intent?
But what if him lie and argue and say, well, a Jeffrey first, a fire and what?
Would that
Because
matter if they were the
but
aggressors though?
But the fact still remain again Rick, Jeffrey defend himself.
right, no,
Because them go over they go lick him.
at least from the statement where him put out. Because remember, me not see no statement from Jahvy, you know. Where we see out there with Jeffrey say, you know. So probably when them a say a different something them a say.
And the man go
And
get one liar will lose enough
you
tears
know
to the
say
champagne.
eh?
Man go get champagne to blow that skirt, dog. Champagne, you better go get Bert Samuels, dog. I swear.
Well, they must know, bro. You see, I bet any day you yard.
All right.
But anyways, me see your mind thing there and then did unmute. Some more hear what I say and then hear what Kenny Ash say. Yeah, unmute back my general and go through. The person when hear me
No,
yeah.
I was just wondering how people could give Jay Frey, like, he's saying that the first guy, I think his name is Skeptic, that
Right.
based on Jay Frey's like things that he said, that he doesn't think he's of sound mind or something like that, right? Like, be honest, who do you think is, like, none of us were there, right? But who do you really think is the aggressor? The only way you could think it's Jay Frey is if you just don't like him. Nobody in their right mind thinks Jay Frey is gonna walk up to them on some aggressive shit. That just
Right.
didn't happen. Everybody knows this.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? And even if the gun is like, even if it's Jay Frey's gun, which, come on, bro, like nobody believes that. But he could argue he was in fear for his life. Because, I mean, come on, bro. Everybody knows that they went up to him, they fucking hit him. You get what I'm saying? And somehow he got a fucking gun.
Right.
Like, come on, bro. Like, he didn't bring
But
no gun in there.
it will depends on where him get the gun. Because let's say
Okay, so what do you think is more believable?
no, we're not talking about believable because we don't know. We are work with what him put out and we just try to think hypothetically still. Because according to him wrestled out the gun out of the man him hand. And you know, a man start fire and him fire back. So if that is true, me think he would have more in the clearing. But me just want to ask us, let's say that argument is not accurate and a man goes a boom and box him or hit him or whatever and him pull out an illegal gun and start fire. We just want to ask from your view, what that would have mean for him do?
Wait, when you say what that would mean for him, like legally or
legally.
He's still in the right? Legally?
Yeah.
I mean, he's probably going to get a gun charge. That's what would happen here.
Right.
Right? But if you're defending yourself, first of all, I don't know how it is exactly in Jamaica or whatever, but like no jury, like, and a judge is probably not going to be, especially if you never had a previous charge for a gun, you're not known to, you know what I'm saying? You're not a criminal.
Right.
They're not going to be hard on you. Okay, you might get a gun charge and do the minimum time, like, you get what I mean? But nobody's going to be hard on you when you're being ganged up on by
minimum time if you go now Jamaica right now, a 15-year general.
Okay, I guess I'm saying though,
so
like,
that's rough. That's rough still. That not sound.
If that's what it is, sometimes the law and what's right doesn't really mesh, so that would be rough on him. But it's on them other niggas. Like, everybody knows this, bro. Like, the only people that are even trying to find some way, oh, maybe somebody gave him a gun. Like, now they're inventing things to bring in there that none of us was there for. We just got, like you said, we got to work with the reports that we have so far, right?
Right.
Like, it's like they're inventing someone that magically gave him a gun and he took it after he got. It doesn't even make any sense, bro.
Based on my observation, it would have sound like a two thing because if you go there with your girl, I want a two possible scenario can happen. Is either him actually wrestle out the gun out of the G and the choke, or him did have it. So me not think there is nobody where dead where give him no machine. That no
exactly. And in my opinion,
at least one part me not really there for argue. Me just feel like say at them see him and page him. Me don't me sure me almost sure me never did them.
100%. I would
I me
bet
never see
money
but
on
me
that.
almost sure of that. At
Right.
least that part. You get to me I say?
Yeah.
Yeah man. So
Come on, bro. And it sounds, people are trying to make it seem like he's a superhero or whatever if you wrestle, and it's all funny, but it's like, come on, bro. Like, I don't know if, bro, you could disarm some. It all depends on how, because I don't think they were actually trying to fucking use the gun. Sorry for cussing. I don't think they were trying to use the gun on him, but they probably thought he was pussy. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
So if they don't, it all depends on how. Like, maybe it all depends, bro. And it's all happening in a split second, bro. It's not impossible to take a gun out of someone's hand.
Right.
And then now it's not impossible for the other guy, the producer, to panic when he sees his homeboy getting disarmed to now pull his gun. Because now it don't matter what happened. Now the other nigga got a gun. This is all a split second. You get what I'm saying? He not thinking, oh God, this is a licensed gun. I'm gonna get in trouble. He just knows that the nigga that he came to fucking press, now he got a gun. So he pulled his shit. It's not happening over 10, 15 minutes. This is all 10 seconds.
True.
You get what I'm saying? So like, people act like it's impossible, bro. Everybody reacts differently when a gun is in their face, bro.
I think like the Jamaican space, the reason why them, I don't think them are look on it from that angle like it's impossible. It's just like, you know, because of Jahvy and he's a podcast and
yeah, but like, that's how you know they just talking, bro. They never been through nothing, bro.
Right.
Bro, everybody reacts different, bro. I done seen tough ass niggas, bro. Straight up piss their pants when they get a gun pulling. Like, come on, bro. Like, everybody doesn't react how you think they're gonna react in that moment, bro.
Right.
The thing is, Rick.
Hold on. Give me a second. Come on, thing there. Big up David, you know, David Smelly. Big up yourself, my general. SH0T, where are you? Bless up the ones, them. Respect to all. That is what SH0T said. Big up to the support, my general. You don't know how the thing go. Manners and respect. Let me see what David has say again. They underestimated him because they thought he's an easy pushover. And he surprised them. Yeah, you're wrong there.
Thank you.
And also this thing here. Big up yourself, V-Clan, you know, big up Dan himself. And yo, you're stepping out of the building. Big up yourself. Yeah, man, but yeah.
Me nah like put you in that space for say, but me know you're a youth, a vlogger like Jahvy. Imagine now you down in Florida there, or wherever you're there, and you have your strap on you, and a man where you feel, where see you and feel offended after something where you say, are being honest about any artist, no matter cartel, alkaline, anybody.
Right.
And see you in the street now and rush you. Box you in your face now. What the outcome?
Fire have a strap a man box you when they have
Yeah, clap you, bro.
He put himself in a way of a turn and straight at me general. Because I'm not thing that.
Me a clap you.
You have to keep your hand on your side. You see
that me your pitney.
Yeah, the behavior where the man go on like them. Right. You know, this thing where the man them go on like say, yo, them I see him when I see over TikTok, them deal with a youth wicked over there, you know, because him and a woman according to the woman you must say something where woman not like and him like one big girl clown. Gone a youth yard and ray and them video it and swear say them dog go get ratings. The people them beat them bad off of internet, say them no want to see them. You get to me and say, so, you know, at the end of the day, bro, the man them have to just understand, brother.
It's all a youth then, Rick. Me have to have all a youth then. Me not say no, but you see when him make reach him, you could have blood like a yard. You could have $100 in your pocket. You can't come in my house.
True. No, but
violate me.
Right. And I say because probably, you know, if him did, let's say him did do his man, let's say him did stab him and kill him or whatever, him that they are jail and now. But the good thing about it is that the internet not condone it and not laughing around.
Run them women.
Make them feel like say, yo, something good. You get to me, I say?
We have a toxic nature, brother. We have a real serious problem with us at Jamaica and we can't see it for ourselves. Me say, no matter how you're successful, no matter how you come out of the ghetto, no matter how you make a bag of money, you're still in a toxicity. It's like Yo.
I mean, I try it, but it look like I never did a follow up this thing. So, what it's so serious between Jeffrey and Jahvy ambassador them? That's the man them have to see each other road and whatever. I mean, what say Jeffrey is a man when troll and he's a little feisty brother and him talk up a bag of whatever on the internet and whatever. So, but me never know because me not see man talk all sort of shit about man every day, brother.
Man
say
talk
the
worse
worst thing
than that.
about- Yeah, man say worse thing about cartel, alkaline.
Alkaline. Look how they do alkaline all what day. How they deal with them through his song. And to me not subscribe to where I say in a certain part, but I just say go. But at the end of the day, look what they do them man there. You see them man there hunt down nobody to fight them and kill them.
Then them man they look like they even look on people like people exist to blood clean. So me not understand. Me not understand how the big deal me people. Me shocked when me hear this because me never, as me say, me know say I internet a regular. Your man talk all sort of whatever and this people and all of them thing them me general. But me shocked because me never know say it's so serious. Because based on him like unofficial news, me hear say the man them forward night party and they have VIP in a reach over general go page. Man, you know, brother. I that me hear, you know.
Madness,
So,
man.
me can't believe I But me see Southside unmute. So me hear Southside I say and then we hear where Jamari and Emotepa deal with. And then we get back
man,
to
Ricstorm, go on, big up my brother.
Yeah, man, big up.
Yeah, man, Jamari, Imhotep, rest of panelists, big up and supporters. Yeah, just an eager thing, Ricstorm. Yeah, man. Jahvy them get them eager bros and that. And him is a little gun clown and gun bag. And him not used to certain things. An eager thing, brother. And I'm not serious. No form of serious disrespect not go on, brother. That's an eager thing and I'm gonna try to prove a thing. Yeah. Yeah, man, and I exalt himself and him shall be a bait. Yeah, man, I just that, brother, and I'm not serious. No serious disrespect no go on. Them just want to prove a thing. Blessings.
See it. But yeah, me don't know. Me don't know. Cause me not all know the man them can point to me. Yeah, big up yourself, invest. Invest is a very interesting case with the info ascertain. You know, let's see how it play out. Also, Rick, people has lost their life and also take people life for less than this. Violence is the antidote. Yeah, me understand, but you don't know, say, me think, say, at least them man would have the understanding, say, them are youth from the street and a man, work him way up, brother, and reach by a certain level. So you have certain little things where you don't want to lose. You get me? I say, yeah, me not think the man them career reach that level there where them can run 5 years in a jail and you hear a man say free this and free that and whatever. By 2 weeks and one next viral topic, nobody no remember them man, brother. So me don't know if them me not understand. This just weird to me, bro. But me don't know who unmute and say what them are saying still, you know.
Yo, Rick.
Yeah, my general.
Yeah, man, bless up to the man in panel, man. What go on?
Right.
So, yo, you see the statement with your Jeffrey giving a E-time moment.
Right.
Very, very powerful. It pinned the next dude them on the defense.
Right.
Because he just, it'll go, if them are going to go legal and say, okay, the gun, illegal, and say after Jeffrey, right? You see, as long as they check it and you find a ballistic on it, the bullet them will match him.
Right.
Bro, they gun pin on the other side because of them approaching.
Right.
So it's going to be a legal battle, bro. But me I tell you, the heat of the moment, if you give a statement like that,
right,
very, very impactful.
Right, because there's alarm on, because last night we I think over Emotep we did it and me check in and me hear a bridging and advise against that. I say, but that can't make no sense.
No,
me feel like as the incident happened, you're supposed to give a statement, especially if your argument would have put you in at the right.
Yeah, because look, Wendo, and give a statement, I went with the gun.
Right, him hand it to the police.
Bro, run to the police arrest and give a gun. Yo, we got a case like that already, And the youth have the gun, a youth one, But so when they get hold and saying, I police him, I go call. And that is it's going to be a legal showdown. But let me say the other team up on defense. That's why the no statement come out and get champion. Champagne. But yeah, man, it's a good statement thing, but the man them feel do better than that, bro. You can't give your life like that. But me think then they underestimate the youth still.
Right. True.
Yeah, that go on. They underestimate the youth and they get element of surprise catch them and in do it a way where in put them on the defense.
Right. But anyways, Jamari, come and say check in a thing there. You see a thing? Because you did it, Jamari. And then,
No, man, guess up the ones and one span the panel in the comments. So, no, the like button, nobody malice the like button tonight.
Yeah, see you so.
A whole heap of things are going on in our space, I'm going to tell you, say, it no. We have to discuss it, even though it not really concern me, because you know, say a better time right now. No, it's not the time for that. You see, in life, Rick, any man can tell you there's 3 situations where you're not supposed to attempt to disrespect a man, because even the weakest man, we show more strength than evil who we are trying to provoke him.
Right.
Never try to disrespect a man in front of him kids.
Right.
Never try to disrespect a man in front of him woman.
True.
And never try to disrespect a man in a public.
Right.
Crazy things can happen. And it's a word where evil women we take into consideration. Especially with the in public thing. Because we grew and we see a lot of things happen in a public where we even the thing possible with even some people who we think we know. You understand? That's what them do, as me tell you. A joke something. See? And the only way Jahvy can get into any farmer issue is if that weapon is illegal and it is indeed his.
Right.
Maybe one of them top lawyer they can find a way to give him an argument. We can get him out of that. But remember again, within everything, whatever you say or do can and will be used against you in the court of law.
Right.
Him already tell them say disarm people. So you know say that is a statement where it's gonna stand.
Right.
If the liar find out say it was indeed his, me no know which method them have we can advise him to, you understand, go around it. Me no know how him go around that because him don't give a statement say him disarm them. Right. You understand? So me say only if that weapon is proven to be his, that is the only way him can get in a problem.
Right.
Now, when you look on the scene, him a one person, and anything over, what you call it, over 6 persons is a mob.
Right.
Me quite know the number.
You need 6 persons to be a mob?
No, remember, in them things, them always have a number to it, Like how say,
true.
13 kills and over, them that define it as a massacre.
Right.
A genocide, probably them call that a nation of people.
Right.
Are close to that. You understand? So there are numbers to these things, as me tell you, say, and a lawyer go use these things for argue them case. So a lawyer, we ask the juror, say, and the judge say, what would you do in a case where you see an entire mob approaching and one even proceeded to launch an attack on you? Now surely my client is as any human being, where the first thing that comes to mind is how to survive and not be caught up. Now there are no theories here that can make a weapon appear out of nowhere.
Right.
Tests were run on the weapon and there were 3 separate sets of fingerprints, which shows that my client indeed had a tussle with whomever presented that weapon to the scene. Now, jurors, ask yourself, a weapon was pointed at you and you managed to disarm that person, and they still proceeded to move towards you. What would you do? I am here in full capacity as a lawyer, but I am also a human being, and I am telling you, I will not stand and let them take my life. I have to take defensive measures. Am I wrong for that? Surely I am not. And each and every one of you here in this courtroom today can attest to that. You will do exactly the same thing to preserve what has been given to you. And that is life, Your Honor. Now, surely my client should not pay for the vile and cruel intentions of those men who approached him in such a vicious manner. And with that being said, Your Honor, I believe the full force of this courtroom should unfold and ensue upon these men. My client is innocent, Your Honor. That would be what the courtroom would be like once that weapon is not assigned to Jahvy. So we have to be we have to be vigilant out here, and we have to know the law itself. You understand?
A facts, man.
These are things where we have to know. So anybody can say anything, you know, but investigations are gonna be run.
A true, man. Why people ever laugh so like Joe boy, it's easy at all, Jamar.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, my general.
Is there anyone here that knows that that venue? Like, do they have cameras where the entrance is? Were they able to tell if Jahvy got patted down, but the others came through another entrance, or they're able to determine that they didn't get patted down? You get what I mean? Like, bro,
Right.
unless I'm just saying, I don't believe it's his gun, but they'd have to prove it's his. Even if they can't prove it's someone else's gun, if the gun's up in the air, it's just going to get put on the aggressors. And if they can prove that Jahvy got patted down, or like, bro, this story, it's just, I'm sorry, bro. And it's not even that hard to argue in court if it even gets that far. Like, bro, come on, bro. Like, he's not, I don't think he's going to get in trouble. He's just not going to get in trouble. Does anyone know how long the cops in Jamaica can hold you without a charge?
24 hours.
No, man, 48 hours.
20,
It's got to be 48. Yeah.
48
So, yeah.
hours.
So,
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
so
48.
he's not out.
No, not 48,
Yeah.
72.
72
Oh,
now?
72?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
well,
72 hours.
okay, well, they're probably trying to max
And
it
then
out
hold
before they let him
72.
go, bro.
Yeah, they're there for about like 3 to 4 days.
And the funny thing is, like another guy said, like he gave a statement in the heat of the moment. That's kind of weighted heavy. You get what I mean? We haven't heard anything from the rest of those guys. You feel me? So come on, bro. Like there's the story, and honestly, do you think those guys are gonna go up on the stand? Lawyers will usually tell you they don't want their client to go up on the stand. But this story, it's like so, it's damn near so cut and dry. Like you would have to, I think he could go up there and be cross-examined and be, it's a simple story. If it's true, even if it is his gun and he's smart enough to have it like, oh, I'm sorry to say that word. Even if it's his, other people are saying that though, but even if it's his and he's not like a complete idiot and he doesn't have like his fingerprints on like the insides and all that stuff, like, he handled it the right way, it's still gonna get pinned on the other guys. Unless it's like, I don't know, bro. Like, I don't think it's his gun, bro. Like, the way it happened, like the videos we do see where he's like in the heat of the moment taking it to the cops, bro. I would have believed that maybe it's his gun. If it's his gun, if he threw it and then went to the cops and be like, yeah, I disarmed him with a weapon, but I dropped it or some shit. You get what I mean?
Right.
Come on, bro. Like, you're not bringing a dirty gun, even if it's in self-defense, and then going to the cops with it, bro. Like, that's just not happening, bro.
But why if a man just realize say, well, it reached the ultimate now and me can go with to the cops with and just tell them say, boy, me pop off my gun and shoot a man if it's a illegal gun. So him have to just use quick thinking and say, here we go on. You know, me just I'll tell them say, them me take this from.
No, that's possible. That's possible. But here,
right.
but I would say that if someone's gonna think, if someone is witty enough to think that quick in the heat of the moment with a plausible story like that, I think they'd be able to think far enough ahead to think that, okay, if this does happen, I'm gonna throw it, or I'm gonna, like, you get what I'm saying? Like, it's not gonna, if you're going there with an illegal gun as someone that never committed, like, doesn't have a criminal history and isn't, like, come on, bro, like, he talks for a living, like, he's not.
But remember, I said we just know these
idiot.
people. But remember, I said we just know these people on camera, you know.
Yeah, we don't know them.
We don't know. Yeah, right. So
we've seen enough from him to know that he's not, like, he doesn't have a 60 IQ. You get what I'm saying? Like, right. You'd have to be a complete moron to, like, not have any sort of forethought. Like, if you're gonna bring a gun and you know, okay, it's 15 years in Jamaica, right? For a gun. You have to have thought of, you gotta have thought about this on some level before. You get what I mean? Like, it's just, I'm willing to bet. Does anyone want to bet? I'm telling you, that's not his gun. Like, the simplest, like Occam's razor, bro. Like, the simplest possibility is probably true, bro. He disarmed one of them. They took him. They underestimated him. They thought he was pussy, and he just didn't react how they expected him to react. You get what I'm saying? And they ended up looking like morons. I'm telling you, that's what happened.
Yeah. I'll make this last point before I leave. Yeah, I made this last point.
I saw quick run, man.
Now I'm gonna jump back on. But the thing is, the way I see it, right? Because the offense. By the way, Jamari, that's an excellent thing. It's really funny. If it went like that, it would have been remarkable if it ended that way in court. But I'll say this. I think the way the law look at things is that they have to equate the action, because Jeffrey has to really prove that is life equals that escalation, right? So at the end of the day, who pulled firearm first? If it was Jeffrey actually pulled the firearm first, because all the law, or I think the law look at, and I may be wrong, but I think all the law look at it. If Jeffrey got a box, right? The law is going to determine Jeffrey have to prove that his life was being threatened, and equate the escalation. For Jeffrey to use a firearm for getting a box, it's not going to equate the damage. You understand me? Right?
No, but remember them that say, is a man pull the firearm, you know. So I like say I him take it out and waste, according to the report.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that is all speculation. I'm just giving.
No, that's the official police report, my general.
Yeah. I'm just giving. I mean, that could come back as false reporting as well.
Right.
So we don't really.
Can I ask him a question?
What I don't make him finish?
Can I ask him a question? Okay.
Yeah. So remember, I don't want to sound like we know exactly what happened. I'm just painting different scenarios, right?
Right.
Based on how I think the law work, it has to equate the action. And I don't think they're going to warrant that as a equal action based on the box that he got, right? Because they have to really give judgment on that as well. He has to prove without a shadow of a doubt whether his life is threatened, right? And final point before I go, the only way Jahvy is going to have a case is that if he can prove that he wasn't the one that that sent his friend to actually hurt Jeffrey. And so he can actually prove, because he have a license gun, and he can actually prove a case on a justified, that is justified under the defense of another doctrine. So I think that's the only case that he have. If he prove that he wasn't the one that sent him to do it, and his friend did not take it upon himself to go and attack Jeffrey, he has that case to prove in court as well, right? So we'll have to wait and see how this move forward, but it's very interesting.
Yeah, man. Most definitely. And why man I say skeptic thing? Remember, say, as me say, I think a lot of people just attack off like the one report and I just say, yo, everything is facts. But remember, say, you know, things may change. So me not really write off when a man I say, you know, we have our way of thinking and what makes sense to we or whatever. But remember, say, no, we never really did it to make sure or whatever. But you know, me see you unmute couple times. So I don't know if I say a thing, me general.
Yeah, man, big up to the panel, big up to the chat. You see it?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Rick, as you're saying, Rick, you know, so it's kind of very interesting in my view, Rick, based on where we see a go on, because a couple of victims out there, not true?
Right.
Bystander is a victim.
Mm-hmm.
Jeffrey is considered a victim as well.
Right.
And the man will get caught up too, right? Yeah, so here we go now. They actually detained Jeffrey yesterday, right?
Right.
They detained him yesterday, which means that there is probable cause to detain him.
Right. And even when him think there was actually a police guard as well at the hospital.
Right. Well, I mean, it could be for his safety based on the nature of the event, right?
True,
you know, but they now left him careless because man will say, yo, then go circle up or you are wherever him there. So I understand that part there, but the fact that he has been detained, Rick, right? It means illegally there is some probable cause to detain him, right? Now, based on the report or the statement that we see come out, and I find it weird, Rick, how that statement was leaked out and stuff like that too. You understand me? I say, because that is something where I go use in our court of law, one way or the other. But looking at the statement, what Jeffrey said, him say what? Man box him, and approximately 15 man rush him, right? And him disarm one and stuff like that, and you know, yeah, man, he was fleeing the scene while returning fire, whatever. So it's interesting to see how tomorrow and Thursday work out, Rick, because here go on now. By tomorrow and Thursday, we are going to hear who get charged still.
Right.
We saw where Jahvy has employed the services of Peter Champagne.
Right.
So you know, say them man the thing loud, right? How the man them end up in the same space and do that, Rick? Yeah, man, there's a lot to unpack there, sir, Rick. But clearly, Rick, something go on, Rick. Something happened. We hear Jeffrey side. We don't hear the brethren will get the can up them yet. Theme side. We don't hear Jahvy side as well too. So you know, yeah, we there I go and observe to see what I go on still. But it's interesting to know that he was detained yesterday.
Right. So
yeah, he was detained yesterday still. So now I go watch and see what I go on with it, Rick. Because as me say, you know, as I rightfully say, Rick, we hear Jeffrey's side. Based on that statement that he allegedly gave. So at the end of the day, still, it's interesting to hear the other side them. The firearm, clearly, Rick, we never hear in the news station I tell you say, well,
No, up to now, that was what me because
Yeah.
if a man could have just declare say it's a next legal firearm, but that sure say J in a declare in terms of whatever it just come down to, him have a pencil out, this or that. But the fact that that firearm is not legal, a bit of trouble
Right.
I got there if it declare is who fight because yes, you can easily say, this man won. But what if this man have a different story to say, yo, I know my own, and based on probably where other people see or whatever, them have a different account. So it's a very tricky thing.
Yeah. And the funny thing is that we didn't hear any official reports to say, well, the firearm was taken from a licensed firearm holder. No. Right now it's up in the air, Rick. And I write this up, Rick, is where the problem lies, Rick. Who for one?
Right.
That's the very important side of things still. Who for one?
Yeah,
so no trick, no really dead it to it, I'm telling me, say, the key evidence already there in the police possession. There are a lot of statements where them are going to take from Jahvy, as me that tell them last night over Imhotep. You see, one of them, the key things them where them are going to want to know from him is how him disarm the man. In which way? If it was a way where the man pull the weapon, or if I see him see the weapon from the man and draw it, which has the ballistics so them run from the forensics so them run from the weapon, I go show multiple fingerprints as me tell you. I go show the policeman fingerprint from the night when him collect the gun from Jahvy. It I go show Jahvy one and it's supposed to show somebody else one. Now, even if it shows somebody else one, that's still not fully set. I disarm it. I can a man the Jahvy the tool from him yard or something. But one of the key things, as me tell you, where police are want know from him, is how him disarm the weapon. And based on what him explain, the fingerprints supposed to match that on the weapon. So if I draw the man, draw it off fire, and you hold on pan it, from all the running board and all that, twist it, your finger supposed to wrap around there, so. So from them see it, so them can determine the stance where the two on it.
See, I struggle that go on for real.
Yeah, exactly. You understand? So as me tell you, them thing that from the police have the weapon. They can have everything else a quote, witness everything else. But see, if you don't have the weapon, police still are gonna search till them find enough from out of the witness them if you can help the case itself. But them have the weapon. That says everything. Detective on the case, on the case.
And that's why I say it kind of tricky at this moment because yes, Jahvy put out that statement and once out here would look on it and I say, well, some man believe that it is so, and you have some man would like it to be so, but at the end of the day, when them test the machine, it got determine if that where he must say actually hold up. Because as the rightfully say, Jamari, if him actually wrestle it out a man and it got show up on the machine said speed. You get what I say?
And
yes, so,
once it's showing already. Alright, you see there can be inconsistencies in our Jahvy report to the police. Like all the 15 man. You can wrong about that. Can could have see that could have range bit from
right. Because
from
how we are going to have an exact count if a man
head count. You're not gonna have an exact head count.
Right. Say about 15 man rush down for you. You get to me and say, so whether you're half, let's say a 10 man, let's say a 7 man, let's say a 8 man, who cares? A bungler man rush down for you. So, that I kind of did. But there, I got you.
I mean, rumors Jahvy is put out there and police report and all of them something there are rumors because even with Nationwide, why release one side of the story? Something not real about this man and shoot out. None of them something not real. None of them something not happen. You understand me? I say that is just a film story. We saw like one movie where I plan to edit up or something, cause that not real no time. You see me? That not happen no time. Not even a nobody imagination. So it kind of surprised me when media run with it and me people talk about it as if it's possible. That not
But
possible no time, bad man.
you're not dead it. You're not dead it. Why that be your theory
Me
then?
never, I not tear me the dead.
Oh, you did it?
Yeah.
You're there on the scene and you see what go on?
I see everything will go on from before it start.
Oh, yeah, they are say. So make we hear them no? Cause what heap of people there
Hey dog,
and yeah,
hey
see if you
dog,
invest
let
there
me tell
as an
you,
officer, I want to hear me G. So make we mute and hear
hey
where I say me G.
dog,
Yeah.
hey dog, no, hey dog, get ahead of himself when him chuck the man, you see me?
Who I
Like him
dog?
chuck the man, Frias, you see me?
So how it start? I man just me not understand. So
It
you
dog
have to
them
like
buck up
tell we
man, he told the man
how
them
them
buck up
meet.
in a
Okay, we have to tell we like how them meet and
he
then something
dog
that make
them buck up
understand.
coincidentally. He dog them buck up coincidentally in a bathroom, see?
Hmm.
So that's
Hold
how
on,
them say, no, cause we never
I want play
found this so
music.
yet.
I want play
Nah,
music.
you.
Yeah, me I hear you, man. Me I hear you.
Music now play. Turn on JT, turn on that.
Hmm.
Turn on the signal.
Hmm.
I want play. I want play music. Kind of YouTube, right?
No man,
Alright, me
go
come
through
out
man.
and
Me
get.
I hear you, G.
So a dog now, me come out and knife.
Yeah.
I'm going downstairs.
Alright,
Yeah, me get a call a while ago.
yeah,
Right.
when I reach what on the
Alright.
Jamar? When I reach downstairs, you
Everything
make
good
me
now?
know. Yeah, we are here I know.
Me there
What
downstairs
on
now,
the
man.
what on the
Me there
Jamar? That
downstairs.
genius
So
them the on his spot. So make me hear what man say. Yeah.
a dog, like a two man them buck up, isn't it? Cause we never did it so at the time when time them buck up, but two are go on, tell the dog I tell you what go on. You see me? So for the man them have them altercation, I first them see eye to eye, you know, like so close, you see me? So like Jahvy I tell the man say, yo, man, you load my name and load my artist and them thing there, you see me? I never like no war thing nor none of that, you know. I just talk, cause Jahvy is not a war man. He say, I got man, I got push war and them thing there, you see me?
Right.
So, you know, say same time, one of the catty, where the dog used to knock. That the man there knock it now. Forward on. Say the dog
When
get
I
timid when the dog see that
when
say
I catch you where you so now.
J Frias used to knock or still a knock. Say the girl buck him up now, he told him buck up. You see me? When him come out of the bathroom, cause he never start in the bathroom, you know, you see me?
Right.
Like the cat did outside and wait for the dog. So him see the cat now and get mad, you see me?
Hmm.
Yeah, hear me?
Yeah man, loud and clear man.
Yeah, so the dog start flip and start make up a bag of chat and thing and you see me, and so comes him the altercation start where him chuck the man, you see me? Him chuck the dog. You see me?
Right.
And I want girl step over to him and box him, you see me? And I like as a man box him. You see me? And of them hotted girl in I crew. Slap him cross him face, you see me? And the
Yeah.
man pop off dog. Cause none of we never know say dog would have nothing or evil. Nothing would have nothing cause they don't know say nothing not supposed to forward na this dog. Like no man they know some man strapping at this cause the rule is none of them things enough for they in the place there, you see me?
Right.
So the dog pop off now and when the dog pop off, cause I don't like him take nothing or this something for nobody, that's what them a say, you see me? I so
Right.
comes now that the man there pop off too, you see me? You two man
Right.
them really a shoot out of them one another still in the dog. And everybody start run up and down, you see me? That's how one of the youth get brushed and an innocent man get brushed too. You see me? So when
Right.
all of that happen now, the dog return a fire when the dog a run and so comes the dog get a little touch. When him say he get a little touch in him back or whatever.
So I don't know this nothing or no war. No man is a girl shot in my box dog way unnecessary still cause I never even expect that, you see me? That does happen.
Right.
And even the artists, everybody I put in their caption, the artists even up on spot and when everything commotion done and people run up and down and so comes the dog. Remember the dog them the one place in a VIP man them the man them then I go follow a man go bathroom and there was no 15 man dog. Like 15 man a whole heap of man, brother. There's no 15 man. About
Well,
4
on,
or 5 away there, so
brother,
dog.
hear what man a
4
say,
away.
bro. Yeah.
Cause that the man in there, you see me?
Yeah, hear me, Rick?
Well, on no Shenko, man. Let me hear what man a say, no, bro. Yeah, let me hear what man a say, man. You see it? Yeah, when you can make
So
a
a dog name
determination.
this nobody, you see me?
Right.
So when I hear the dog I say him this man, the reason why him do that now, cause him knows a film thing illegal, you see me? So when him bring it back to go give the police them now, him do that because film thing illegal, you know, so Jahvy have him license thing, so Jahvy just hand over film license thing. If film thing illegal, dog, and him first fire shot, dog. Cause if you notice a one number come out of Jahvy gun, you know, dog, and him get it, you know, it's glaze him never get it. And him shot the man, dog, the foreign man, you see me? Because him a fire
So
be
you
why shot
sure
dog and I go down
say
with
when
himself, like, cause he dog.
So you sure say when like the test them do and so forth, it proves the other machine they shoot. The foreign
Yeah, that's why them lock him up. That's why them,
remember say
that's why them lock him up. Because so,
right.
yeah, that's why him a go to prison dog for that when him do that. Cause remember, you know, the man have him license thing, you know, and the man defend himself, you know, and you remember, you know, one you fire, you know, and a one you fire, him fire around 9 rounds or more. And remember, you know, him hit one of the man. If I did 15 man, him would have hit more than one man. Remember, say 15 man say in front of you and you disarm a man. Or just one man you hit and hit the next innocent man, you see me? So at the end of the day, if I did 15 away, more man would have dropped. I shot fly over my shoulder,
So
you know, that. I didn't even realize everything that's happened.
So well on, you say we that you was part of entourage as well?
No, man, I'm not entourage dog. Like, I'm a dog. I don't know entourage thing, my youth. You have a virgin and thing I want to go event. I don't know entourage, because entourage would have be like, say, man, bad man thing. I don't know bad man thing, dog. I don't know entourage, because 4 and 5 somebody I don't know entourage. The man say 15 man, dog. 15 man, brother. 15. Like a dog junk, a dog I see doubles or something, man. According to him, say him just reach. Because there's no 15 man, all 15 man are going in and look a portable bathroom, dog. You see me? So for them thing, I want to hear the story them, dog. I'm going to understand, I want to sit down and believe this. I truly watch so much movie where it sound like it real. It's not real. You can't disarm a man, bro.
What I'm not trying to beat down where I say, you know, coming in there still. But the people them all say, well, since you was a part of that crew, you know, probably you just speak in defense of your link them still.
I'm going to tell you the truth, dog. A man them should all allow them look a long time thing there, dog. Like, big man thing. No, when I respond to comment, if I follow, you see, I see him social media lead to that, dog. People and them opinions. Let me tell you that. Jahvy them could allow that to that, cause them thing they could allow, cause the man is a podcast, as me tell the dog them too. Them thing they need a all mention, dog. When I go a party for enjoy and say, we could just enjoy say everybody good, dog. But the fact that the girl cause it, you see me, is alright. Everything when you see happen in a world, always a woman cause it, you know, from Bible days. You know. A dog buck up a girl, and remember a man come there with him woman, you know, and buck up a girl, you know. Cause Jahvy them a girl is still, you know, dog. When I say girl is Jahvy, they you know too crazy, 450, them man they will fuck a girl. So a dog buck up a girl now, a dog a not no. Cause what cause if fusion from long time, you know, a dog used to knock one girl for him, you know. And that's so comes him go get that girl there, interview that girl there for crampy dog style. That a girl named Chrissy. A Chrissy she name? The girl would say, man.
This man that does a fight for say man that tell like we not care about
so
that.
So all of them thing there.
What are them general? I'm on
no man.
Understand. What are them G? People, this are not courthouse, you know. You see it. So me just listen the passa and try to make sense out of nonsense. So me no one man come ball down my panel, brother. Yeah, so make me hear what G
more say something.
So when I try to tell you, hold on, man. Yeah, I get a chance, man. When I tell us, you know, the war we are going between the man and it happen over girls. Like the man them literally not have nothing naturally. You see me? It's a over woman. Before the interview come out a over woman. Jahvy always a knock him woman, and then when everything kind of quash down, you know, kind of quash down, you know, the man go see the man with him woman again. A different woman. Not him personal woman when him go there with, you know. Him have a girl with it. Where that man there go there with it. Told them it's like no, we never know say dog did it, dog never know say we did it. And I like say we know say yo him go did it. So as when I see some of the video when them put up, it's just a coincidence that just two man just buck up. You know, imagine Tupac and Biggie just buck up. Or something like that, my youth.
But I say G them I say, well on the Shenko man, no you rush the things man.
Yeah, and a race thing come on.
Yeah man, no we lock the panel at night time, brother. Come on.
Right.
Man. Yeah, you know, we know the panel ears. The G just a pass to wanna, you know, tell you where I tell you. So me I say, you know, the people I say you go on other platforms and you give them like different versions of story, you know. So me don't know.
Man, I see him. No man, I see him think. No, people are gonna say anything for different J Frias. I mean understand cause me that different him too if me did up on theme side, you know, cause for a big man level, me did up on a platform so last time. I tell them say yo, watch out, the man never disarm nobody. But people want us beat on that.
Right. No, but me I ask
well, you don't know, we have to take a side and I syndicate. You see me? We have to really take a side, you know.
No, but me I say, yo.
Yeah, chip out.
You know. No, me I ask you, you say you're the different Jeffrey if you are taking him side. But me I say, me think you're there tell the people them the truth and not necessarily a side thing still. So you sound like
no, me I tell the people me true. I true. Well, listen what me I say. Yeah. When me I say I truth, you know. What? No man, when me I say I truth, you know, for real, you know, but on my side, me take same way, and I like say we have fabricate nothing. You see me? And I like say we are gonna come say we right for what go on. Me never want that for go on neither, cause that's not good for the artist nor even the camp. But at the end of the day, it thing go on and most of what J Frias say is a fairy tale that not real in a real life neither to that. Like if you just like listen to the statement what the police get and stop be delusional and be real and say 15 man attack a man and this man is not John Wick. This man is not fucking John Wick. This man is not Bumbleclad, what them call Steven Seagal. This is a real life with real things happen, dog. There's no way 15 man are gonna attack you and you disarm a man, bro. And then when the thing, the ballistic or what them call it, fingerprint, I go show now say, oh, you're on the panic gun. Because remember, you know, if you see the first video will come out, you know, I show what a man I say, oh, J Frias shot the man that. And then people that say a license gun him have. The reason why this come out now, true him not have a license gun. True gun illegal. If the gun did license, you would never hear no more other story. Like you just hear say the man him rush him and him pop off him license thing. Him don't have a license firearm. What am I do with a firearm? For him only reason of say him disarm a man. In which way? Why I'm getting a lockup right now? Because the test them I go do, and when the test them I go do, whose fingerprint gonna be on them? But there's another twist in the story too, because at the end of the day, the Jamaica security system in a problem too. Because where the hell gonna do on the premises, you see me? So who authorized the man them to have machine? Cause me not none, cause man me even know say man have them thing that like me know say oh this nothing happen.
So let me ask a question,
me
General.
frighten more everybody else when everything are going.
So let me ask a question. So this story where I tell we John Public, I don't know as we say, we have to listen mix up our entertainment, you know. We can't really do nothing, you know. So you lodge like that statement here to the police?
Yeah.
No, me ask
we can't do what comments them too.
No man, me not talk about comments.
That's why I tell about the media. Alright. Well I know that's why I tell about the media. Listen, no man. Listen to me now. That's why I'm gonna tell you. That's why I tell about the media or corrupt in Jamaica. Because remember this, you know, if them lock up, if the J Frias give a statement, Zine, and them lock up the producer, Jahvy, why you release Jahvy statement too? Why nationwide I go only release where J Frias say? Why nationwide only release say J Frias said this and give the public that? So nobody no release.
It's a leak statement, you know. J Frias statement leak, you know. I know.
Nah, here kind of chip out me, G.
It look like him a log people.
Well, that's why may I try to tell you.
Alright, may I think that just check in back my general. You know, in the meantime, me don't know what the rest of ones them I say. Shen come see that say one say a thing. And wait till him check in back. You believe
Yeah.
you feel like a joke thing.
Well, you know, me not dispute what a man say, but me hear a different eyewitness account. Understand? Me hear a eyewitness account say a man out of the camp must he go page Jeffries in and them in some argument, and he's like him come back to the group and I tell the group where Jeffrey I say, I'm here say a bad man go cross there and start get the dog. Be ears as. You see me? I'm here so when him get that ears as there. At them time they know pull out go on and shut up go on and a man a shoot back, and you get what I say? So at that another eyewitness I tell me, but if this are really over one girl thing when none of them not there with none of them personal girl, the two side are waste man them. You understand? If this are really over one girl when none of them not there with, are some waste man the whole of them. And again, man, for waiting them the side of story still, when you listen to Jeffrey's side of story, it kind of hard to believe in a sense. You get what I say? Because really and truly, Rick, if 15 man rush down for you, and you go some and take one and shoot one to the rest of man, and when them just scatter.
Right. But I don't think, as me say, I understand, say, yo, we put out a statement and whatever you put out, the police are going to report ban. But me personally wouldn't try to pinpoint that 15 there and say whatever. Because as me say, if you and man toss up and war go on and so forth, what time you are going to have to count? Say exact 15.
Exactly.
As me say, one 10 man can do there, one 6 man, or one 7 man, or one 5 man, yeah. I trick you to the amount of man.
Yeah, the adrenaline we are rushing.
Yeah, you feel like all 100 man.
Paranoid,
So, I don't think it that may really like, you know, a penny that part there still.
Yeah, but we're dying for hear Jahvy account still. We want to hear the FEMA account of how things go, because and then we can start filling the blanks. And then when we get the information from the ballistics and fingerprint report, then we can, you know, identify.
So let me ask you a question, Shenko. So if you are the police and this bridging carry the statement that him just tell you, come give, what would that be your view?
You can't take it as gas. We have to know what him say, but you have to get the other side story.
No, but I said this argument comparing to Jeffrey argument, because you hear from Jeffrey's side. This argument compared to Jeffrey argument. Which one of them you feel like sound more logical? I was CG checking back. Unmute your mic.
The girl thing sound kind of, you know, because we see whole heap of cases where a woman cause enough of them thing you have to read. Some man can need that and do a bag of foolishness in the name of a woman. So that's not hard to believe either. You get what I say?
Right. So yeah, me CG checking back. You there? My ear, man?
Yeah, it look like the Wi-Fi or something, John, because it's sealed, you know. Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah. So may I ask you if like the story, if like this would have lodged officially to the police.
Yeah, that's why I tell us that the media and the most people them not understand how one side of story I go release and one not go release. Like why and then when I read the thing them on the internet, it a say popular producer. Them not even call the man name. Them must say popular producer as if them are that certain thing. Yo, everybody know who. Everybody know I'm already people. I know want some whole heap of witness there and see everything what happened. If I watch the video first, I break up.
Oh, like him thing weak, him signal.
Yeah, I break up my G.
I say all things will come out in a due time, because by like tomorrow or so we are gonna know who get charged and for what. So I don't think it's very important.
Yeah, because both of the man, both of the both of the man them in custody right now, Zane. Like 2 man them, Zane. And them go charge. You know, say after a while, they can't keep them too long without charging. So at the end of the day, the man will forget we not really end up with a charge. I really Jahvy. Because remember, you know, you shoot at with an illegal gun, you know, you shoot 2 persons, you know. You shoot an innocent man when I have nothing to do with it.
So all you know is that
But the American
illegal.
is not a entourage member. Him just come.
No, me
Oh, me
ask you,
know
all you know is that,
because remember him can't go give police them, you know. You see me?
right.
You know we in the street, so we are gonna know that. You don't know we are gonna know that. You see me? Because first of all, let me tell you how this is gonna end up, me G. You see, organizers them for place, them are gonna in a problem. Because you see the American citizen, him can't sue them. Because at the end of the day, if a show like that, I keep of that magnitude and it's on it say no weapon. So the fact that man in there with weapon, it a go bad pan because remember you know and we as vloggers are who they out in the media go try the court, you know, or who they on roadside no try court. And when in a court, as I say, a officer is here, right? So in the court, you know, say a law run this up. So the first law that was broken was why there was weapon on the premises. That are the first law broken. Without the weapon, none of this wasn't possible. Probably if as we Jeffrey say 15 man attack him, they're not supposed to have no knife or they're not supposed to have a gun. Probably I just want to look a box up him would get. And according to him, right? So the fact that weapon was on the premises, you have to turn the light on the whole judicial system and the security system are who in charge to prevent all of them something there. Because me could have get hurt, the artist could have get hurt. It would have be a whole different turn right now if one of them shot there, the licky artist name head. When I wish that and the artist pronounce right now. What would it would that be a whole different thing? We would be probably wouldn't be having this conversation. Everybody would not say, "Oh, how come weapon?" I know I've listened to so many vlogs, so many people on the internet, and I know I'm not hearing our vlogger, including even you, say, "Why was weapon there?" And he put up this no weapon. So why did the man them have weapon? That's the type of corrupt system we have in Jamaica. That wouldn't probably happen in America.
Yeah, but that that can deal with after the fact that everything I know. But remember, say both sides have weapon, and if we go by Jeffrey's statement, it would have clearly mean Shenko your camera on, you know. It would have clearly mean say your side alone have weapon, because according to Jeffrey, him say
Yeah, that's why.
That's according to Jeffrey, him say him disarm.
That's why.
You're link them. So me I say where that would have a man squeegee in weapon in a place where no weapon nothing there. Him have to deal with when you catch him and the law deal with him. We can't divert, go to blame in Jamaica. Man squeegee in weapon in
well, I one thing Mr. Still. One thing Mr. Still, isn't me? Is Jeffrey is very smart. If you fabricate something like that, where I just me the day I know so that not happen. But that sound like a movie. That sound like when you sit down really watch John Wick and him kill 3 man in a bar with a pencil or him fight the whole show. That not sound real. If me never did it and hear it, probably me don't know me that behave like how they. When me watch these people on the internet and them behave like say it's real.
Yeah, hear me? Yeah, hear me?
Yeah, me I hear now.
Yeah, me I say when people on the internet are gonna react to the information we then get, you know. So me understand that. But me I ask you if this specific information, if you give the police it. Because yes, you know, couple people are gonna listen.
No, me not give it. Me it is given. Listen, it is given to the police, but not by me. You understand what me I say? But that is the next side where you're going here, because at the end of the day,
so the more wouldn't be the merrier. You will not be seen as like an eyewitness to strengthen the story, because right now Jahvy would have been in a custody. So if you're there and you're sure and whatever, me not think everybody should have marched go up a station where see what go on and just let the police them know say, well, this is what go on, no matter where this brother you go tell
no, man, that's why you have it. That's no, remember, you know, we not even should have talk on the matter, you know, like we shouldn't talk on the matter through social media, they on a different level, you see me? But as me I try to tell you now is the clear part to hurt me is wise.
No, man, I say who is we shouldn't talk on the matter, because you not go on a station. So clearly you're not involved. So it not really matter if you talk or not.
Yeah, I for sure you one next scenario too. There's nowhere in Jeffrey's statement when me read where 450 name mentioned. Nowhere. And if you go up on the media, everybody caption that man the name 450 entourage, 450 entourage. It don't have to be 450 entourage. Remember Jahvy, remember 450 signed to Jahvy, right? There was nowhere in that statement say 450 was on location when him get out of 15 man them. So at the end of the day, you don't have to be 450 entourage.
Yeah, me understand that, but at the end of the day, videos would have show 450 assist in taking up a person who gets
after everything done. You see, no, that's after everything done, you know. That's when you see the video where you see with 450, that after everything done. That's when him done got police already go back. That's when the smoke was clear. That is when the smoke was clear. Because me tell you, say things happen rapidly. You know, like a something where the man they been in a argument and them did have kickbox and them drop a ground and them roll. No, something happen rapid in a seconds. I don't think it take a minute for all of that to happen. Around 30 seconds, all of that unfold, you know. All of that we hear them at on the media unfold in less than 30 seconds. Or probably up to a minute. So it's not a case where when you see 450 come there, I come see that. That's why I see my runner, I've got to look assistant. I look him, I got to look for the rest of man to come assist him. So if all of them man that did them would have dip on the spot and know say this man get whatever. You notice a Jahvy and the man where you sit on the ground. Use a brain, brother. If all of that did the man them would have did it from this or that. If you see the next video when them a car with the man, assistant him go look. Other people never see all of that. Other entourage out of the 15 entourage when them say 450 run him run, go look assistant. And that me I try to show you. That means to say the 15 man them when about wasn't aware of that. You see, so I tell you, that's the first lie that telling us. So I know the quote are going on. If 15 man attack you and one get shot. See? One to the next 14 man them. Why does Jahvy 450 and the youth with the ground? You see me? Assistant the man go look when the two of them run off. Remember say the smoke clear already, you know. So when him run and I like to shot the fire film run now, you know. When I see the you run off, I'm gonna run off, I look assistant. But me see the people in the media say 450 run and they say man I go look assistant can see the youth badly hurt. You understand? Him never did it. Him never did it when that happen. You see me? Him never did it no time when that happen. Him don't know how come. That's why he seems so frightened. Cause him come see that. You understand me? Imagine shut a bus, dog. And when you hear shut a bus and you say, alright, you go link up, you see your virgin upon the ground. Remember, him don't know nothing what happened with Frias, them, you know, nothing of that, you know, dog. I hear him hear about that, you know. That's why I tell you, say, the amount of things, dog, where I see people put out there 454. Them just put it between Jahvy and Frias, because at the end of the day, the two man them were destroy have a gun in them hand. Because we are dealing with Fox was Jahvy and Frias. The two man them with this fire shot was Jahvy and Frias. And that's how they just gonna look on it. The two man them were in a custody right now is Jahvy and Frias. It's not 450.
No, I understand say the courts are gonna look on it that way there, unless them have probably cause where them are gonna reel in 450. But me strongly believe that it are gonna be Jahvy and
because let me tell you when I try to the youth. Let me clear up my point. Let me clear my point. Remember say he's a vlogger, you always can talk. Let me clear my point. Let me clear my point before I forget. Remember say he's a vlogger, you can always talk. Look, at the end of the day, it's a conspiracy them want to pin on the youth because he's an artist. So they want to say a 450, tell the man them for go do that. And that is wrong, bro, because at the end of the day, if you watch the video, the man don't know nothing what go on. And if you listen to the statement, the man never said that the statement say him say 450. Remember, 450 is a public figure. So if 450 was there in a the man's statement, you'd have said, boy, I say 450 and Jahvy and 15 other man or 13 other man. The man said Jahvy. So obviously 450 was not there at the time, and there's no 14 man neither. That was just an exaggeration too, and there was no man there that would not disarm. That was the lie too. But when me actually the foxes are, the youth come see him friends shut up when everything done. Why run when everything done? Why run for assistant? You understand? None of the man them never did it when that happened, brother. I'm pop off and over one could eat that girl, my youth. Yo, me eat Jamaicans more than fool, you know. One girl, where the girl they know? The girl about in business and the two man them that jail. Right now, the girl about him, the girl gone about him business. None of them not see back that the girl. None of we not see back that the girl. You understand what I say? Who
All
get
right,
black?
so,
Man get
hold on,
black right now.
hold on, I'm a general. Because I hear where I say, people, yo, the people, bro, remember I say, this man I say him there, you know, and hear why sweetest thing about it. Most of the people were over here are sensible people, you know, so all of have to do is just listen to what the man I say. And if you don't feel like a fucker, you just know, say, well, a fucker, and if you don't believe him, I just say, go. Me not have to there, I try to play judge people. Me just listen to what the man I say. You see, but when me I say still, me continue here you talk about 450, 450. Me not think nobody out here at try to pin 450 in a nothing way. Him not in the people. Let me see 450 in a video. And he mentioned in a J phrase. What this a man here, make me block your blood. As me telling you, stop telling me to run my program, brother. Okay, man. How end it? 86 thing there. Stop telling me to run my program, bro. Yeah. Back to what me I say I know. Yeah, but me I say me general. You continue to say 450, 450, 450. Me not think nobody out here are paying 450 in the way how you try to paint him. The people, as we said,
See the video them.
The people see 450 in a video and we can pull it up on the screen. You get me I say? And the next thing,
yeah, what may I say? May I say? May I say? Yeah, may I say no?
Hold on, my general. It look like you're lag. The next thing is that 450 name get mentioned in the statement. So nobody now call 450 name without a reason. I don't like nobody name see me in no video and him name no mention in a statement, my general. So the video is out there. So and at the end of the day, me not hear nobody say 450 did box the man or whatever the argument come out and say Jahvy. So at the end of the day, me just try to ask you what are the end game where you would do, because as me ask you, me think say the best place to carry all of this information are up at the station, and you say you not lodge none of it up at the station. So me just try to wonder what weight it go hold out here. I just stop me I try to understand. Dog jump people. Jaja is serious. But yo, people when are there every night, man, why rush? Make hear what man I say, brother, whether it makes sense, yes or no. You see it. See the man say what him say till me don't know if he tie up himself. Have a listen, brother. Yeah. Remember I say him say him there, you know, me no there. Someone hear what I say. Me will make the determination if it makes sense to me, yes or no. And me, I go have questions for him when him done, because first thing as me say, if you have all of this and you're sure but what you say so, me think say you done see say Jahvy there a jail, and even if you want to say well it not have nothing to do with 450, Jahvy a 450 manager and a one link, so you would make sure say yo you strengthen this story, especially the fact that uno done see say Jeffrey would have said this or said that already. So I just stop me there and try to figure out. So I don't know where they rush with them people on the bill, man. Make me hear what man I say. But me see, yeah, that's the thing, Shenko.
Yeah, man, that's yeah, man, have to give a listening here, man. All the people feel like foolish. You have to listen, man, because him say him be dead, so he must see something, so you understand?
Remember, say none of one dead, you know.
Exactly.
So as me say, a Jeffrey and these people is dead. So Jeffrey put out an argument, and them GR put out an argument. Me hear Jeffrey argument, so more if you hear them on the argument and me can mesh both argument and ask questions as to one or add up. You know, so as me say, me understand say the G probably does have to say, yo, you know, he might try to protect 450 reputation and all of that. But I think the best way to do that you know, I station still. Because social media, you know, I don't know it work out, yeah. But anyway, make me hear what G them I say. Dan himself say him assess that Jeffrey's story of holy night, you know. Bad slave I say, oh, like up the life. So Jahvy, them want box him and walk up and down freely. When you take life, it joke, hombre. Love how it play out. Hashtag badness it name. That is what bad slave I say. Let me see what Rommel I say. You sound like you are only worrying about 450 people get shot. You are causing more deaths. Quit while you are ahead and stop. Follow behind. So
The chat's so fiery.
yeah, man. The chat. Well, anyways, told them, me don't know why your view upon the whole thing. And the rest of man them. Me see Damian and them man they check in. We listen to man long enough, so I want to know if you tell me what you think based on what the G say. Me don't want
Rick,
what
can I say
on the general. I say me don't want to cut off the man and then we not hear what the man say, brother. We have to hear what the man say and then we can reason. That's how we do it thing around here.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah, go through my general. I make we hear it told him
myself. Bro, it ain't no way. First of all, if you were there and you saw all of this and you don't want to go to the cops, because let's just say that's not what you do, you don't talk to police. All right, cool. But there's no if that's the case, right? Because you're not snitching or you're in the streets or whatever his reason is, right, for not going to the cops. Open case, you wouldn't come on social just yapping. You get what I'm saying? Hang on. So because, bro, your man's allegedly, right? You said that's your people's, right? He's sitting in jail right now. Why wouldn't you go to the cops and go tell him this story, bro? Like, this is nonsense. And then he, like the comments say, he mostly like is saying, oh, it's not 15 and 450 didn't know about it and blah blah. Like, bro, don't nobody give a damn about that, bro. Like, we're just talking about how the incident went down, bro. Like, the only reason for, and you get what I'm saying, and that's 450's producer, and we saw him in the video, like you said, bro. But like, bro ain't really saying nothing, bro. Like, he just sounds like someone who doesn't like Jay Frey and doesn't like all the praise he's getting and all the hype he's getting, and that his artists or whatever his people's is in a bad light. You get what I'm saying? Like,
I understand that, but at the end of the day, as a rightfully say, I see him thing me also say. You can't say you're not deal with no informer thing, cause you're not go at the cops. But you're forward pan an open panel come say it. You know, at the end of the day, here's a person is a virgin we have a YouTube channel as well. So it's not like he's a random man where just pop up with a screen and that's what I say. He's a man where have a channel. So if you like say if you rate and you will respect your movement and you're sure say this man started as how you that frame it then. I feel like say and you see say the man make up something to sink your dog then. The thing have to go to the extreme then I have to go make the ones them know what time it is. Because you have to protect the dog then. Yeah, so yapping,
but Rick.
Yeah, my general.
Yeah, you know, say him that the man the way I thought now, probably if him go station then go hold on for him too, you know, because if Jay say a 15 man, you know, probably them have to go identify him as one of them too. Yeah, then there's I say go, you know, because the way I talk like he did it with 450 them.
Right.
So if you're part of entourage, you say you see, so probably you're one of them too.
Right. That's a good one.
I watch this today, Rick. The part where him say is a girl go box Jeffrey. Him lose me this still, you know? That not believable. That not believable at all, Ricky. If a girl go box you, so brawling. Almost a girl where you used to knock and she carry little feelings. You know what I she act up. You're not going to pull out and shoot up people for that.
But I think the dog, even if the dog come paint a narrative on the internet, I think him a reason smart because based on the reason when I get from the dog I say, yo, Jahvy can rat in a jail and does 450 business with. And that kind of thing there. Because I think him the reason for protect the whole thing there. Him does this sound like does protect 450 reputation at all costs. But him not really respond to Jahvy. I mean, I think that is a smart way. But anyways, like we, you know, here, I don't know if you have said nothing pan where you hear Emotep, you did it? Or Jamari, I make we hear investor say. All right, the 2G them look like them thing there. Them step way. Investor there. Oh, what on the invest? Make me hear a Damian I say. Sorry, Damian, go through.
last night that same brother called him on 360 Live. And him says, a man, I want a Jahvy friend them box Jeffrey. No, him say, he's a girl box Jeffrey. Hey, brother, come on for the internet, man, and go on to the station and report it. You come and say, I make one bag of thing.
I be a different accounts.
Yeah, break up there, man. Me not hear you. Me not
you
hear
know,
you.
so I drive, brother. You can't hear me?
Like, yeah, me I hear you back here now. Got you.
Yeah, hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, me I say last night in on 360 Live. And 360, him say is a Jahvy friend, one a Jahvy friend, them. Box Jeffrey. No, tonight him say is a girl. Box Jeffrey. Brother, come off of the internet, brother, and stop cloud chasing you look on to build up views on your YouTube. And people life you out there play with. Because if you rate, if you say you're part of the clique, you're supposed to go down on the station and try to free up your dog. So basically a cloud you look, brother, that try pull 450 out there and all these things, brother. You understand me? I say him just come and twist up himself. I bet you tomorrow night if 360 go live, he might come with a different story tomorrow night. I bet you. Yeah, I don't make the you would say Chenko did that for the live last night with 360. The brother when name man.
Jamari.
No man, they come off when Jamari them man, the big man them man. Me no want beat him up still now, but him
told him.
No man.
Invest in my talk. Invest.
Yeah man. Yes man. Him did that for the live last night when he said. But true, him a try cut me off. 360 put him off and say, boy, come back the next time because you don't want me land. About be a two different type of story I come with, brother. Two different type of story. So I can't believe him. Me have to just work where the police report said.
Them change.
Yeah. Me have to work with the police report say, and if the other brother police report come out, then we can add to one to go. But me can't take nothing from him. Right about now, brother.
BMF say I can't use the blogger them because the man try to go tit fit that, brother. Make the man talk, bro, and then you access to him and I say,
right.
You see, yeah, just make the man talk. And him say him dead, you know, me never did it. You know, and then when you chat to your chat and we hear enough, if you talk, every we question upon it.
But guess what, go on, Rick. All right, Rick. Let me say a quick thing, Shenko.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
You know the most important thing about this situation?
Right.
Everything will be revealed
right
in the coming days. By tomorrow, Thursday, Rick,
right,
we will be getting some concise information. So him better make certain say where he must say, if it not go so, it nearly go so, Rick. Right. Or else him not have no credibility out here. So at the end of the day, me not call him down for where him say because I wasn't there as well. One thing is for sure is that as we parents would have say, I know where I go, I will come.
Right.
And a lot of details will be coming forth by tomorrow or Thursday. No doubt about that, Rick.
Dan, I said, Jay is not stupid to carry illegal gun. Me said, Dan, remember, say your favorite bloggers, them you just know the people. Them. Not that me I say him do that, you know, but me just I say, remember, say when they just know them, when they turn on and camera, stop swearing for people.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're doing that. No, I mean, as me said, just to be clear, I say, at that him do or at that him not do. Because say cases like them, you just treat it neutral and do and swear for people. We're doing that, no.
Right. Can't swear for people.
We just know them as bloggers and you rate a man podcast and rate him reasoning. But you don't know a man when him turn off the camera. So you can't swear for people emote. I get me, I say. But
in this case, we want to hear all the sides of the stories.
Right.
That we want to hear. And then now, when we hear the sides of the stories, then we can really do some analysis and say, okay, one and one are really two. Yeah, man.
Right.
But right
now,
let
me ask that question, emote, like how you talk. So you think that based on what you hear from Jeffrey's statement, you think personally, if you wish for answer, you feel like there is no inconsistency in him argument, or there is possibly Not saying that Bakaya wouldn't know for sure. But I feel like there is possibly any inconsistency in that argument.
Here go now. You know, sir, people can question things, Rick, right?
Right.
Me not gonna say inconsistency, but people can question things because a man can question and say, based on your statement, you said that a man box you and then 15 man rush you.
Right.
So a man box you and 15 man rush you. What chance you get now if he say disarm one, run well left them, and even can up a man? So I mean, a man can question that, Rick, but it doesn't validate his statement as well. So as me I say, Rick, a man can say how you end up, you get box and 15 man rush at same time. What kind of reaction you have to disarm no man and take away them tool, can up one alone, you know, can all 3 and 4 of them, you can one, and then you run left them and go to the police and go hand it over. Here go on. Me, now say a lie, I tell this so. But I mean, people can also say, well, that sounds like a miracle going this because me never in my life here a man get you from 15 man yet.
And
never.
that's my question when me ask when him.
Oh, but you know, it's a gun play, bro. Because why if I'm, and as me say, why if a man goes a boom close mark and try to juke down a man with a machine and the man realize Ray and I just frightened and just grab it and by the time he grab it, it just jump out there and just be a crazy in his start going. Because if a bungler man rush if a bungler man rush a man with a machine and the man end up with that machine, every man I go try if he scatter still, you know, because you know say by frightening and think they are pint, the man will probably pint in the crowd and squeeze because on the thing done pass reasoning, man gonna get all 1, 3, 4 box done soaked in and enjoy and something already.
So what's the story? If based on Jeffrey's story, all right, put yourself in Jeffrey's shoes, Rick. Right? You get a box from a man, and then 15 man a rush you. Your natural instinct of a back off still if you not have nothing in a Rick. If you have something, you go pop it off. If you not have nothing and 15 man a rush you, you go say, oh no, I do line up yourself in a defense mode. No doubt about that.
Yeah, but may I say, what if the man them goes a boom and close mark and the man close mark the machine and juke you down for intimidation and you know just expect you to just stand up and take backs and a gun point. And a man just goes a boom and make a grab. I just a plan for wrestle and say, yo, me nah go down say no. And by the time him goes a boom and make a grab, him realize say the machine in a film man. You don't feel like every man have to go scatter.
Yeah.
Because from the machine in the enemy and you know, all if a 20 man did one thing for sure. No man no want no can in them body, you know.
But watching them 15 man they would have up close, you know. So by the time if you go so grab the man and wall arm pan you are ready, you know, Rick.
Yeah, Rick.
Depends, brother. I remember saying enough man. Only body in the circle, you know, a coward do, you know.
Yeah, but Rick,
and at the end of the day, as me say, when you think it out and whatever, man can look on it and just say, yo, what if this and what if that and whatever. But in a real life, bro, you know, things can happen on a speed where by the time you look, bro, the machine in the man and you, the first thing you are going to try to do is take for yourself because you do not want this man to shoot you, my general.
Yeah, but Rick, if you get box from a man, Rick, it's two things. It's either you rush him, you step to the man where box you. Because remember him saying he get box and then 15 man rush after. Right? When I say if a man box you, Rick, your natural inclination is to step to that man there, Rick. And if you realize that portion that man has step to you, you will kind of back off in a defensive tone. If you think you have something to Rick, you are going to burn man's skin. You get what I say? As me I say still, a lot will be revealed by tomorrow and Thursday. But in the meantime, the whole of we are going to speculate and things. But when I say, in the history of Jamaica, right? And in the history of the world, me never hear a man escape. 15 man will rush him. I'm saying like that.
And as me say, me like how you look on it and we just look on every possibility. But me I say, if by some miracle the machine reach in a Jeffrey and let's say him not tell lie and I feed them machine and him actually get that in a film and Imhotep.
Right.
Man, I go take with themselves, brother.
Yeah, that's true too. That's true.
Yeah, because as me say, no matter what, no matter how tough it is or whatever, no man no one dead. You know calculate the thing that way the way you are go step and go lose your life. You calculate for get a boy some hard years as and probably a man did it with all the iPhone and video for show it up on social media and you know everybody have a laugh and some man say yeah man him chat too much and them thing there.
Right,
you know,
right. Well, the first everything them says the first everything, Rick. So while me not know of it being done, there's a first everything.
No, but I say Imhotep. The only part of me that really question is if him actually, you know, get actually wrestle the machine out of the man and I grab it out or flick it out or kick it out or whatever. But anything where after that from a man have a machine in him hand, because first thing you look on like a portion of military dog did the and you know another laughing thing. Enough man a fool to Imhotep.
True.
Yeah, enough man really bad as oh them thing there. A man does see him crew and just know say you're a mad thing and you know we are gonna give that boy 2 years as and style him or whatever. And by the time the thing now going a film way, a be a man a scatter all over. And at the end of the day, probably there's a possibility that are not even 15 man as well, you know. Man just see a bungler man and just think say, well, probably a 15 man, probably all 3 man, probably a 4 man, probably a 6 man, probably a 10 man. I don't know.
You get a healthy enough box, you know. You have to say 20 man, you know.
You know what Rick, the man who box him, I him get shot.
But according to where the CG are calling back again, you know. I don't know.
Rick.
Yeah.
But Rick. Rick.
Yeah. Me I hear me, G.
Yeah, me I say me don't know Jay personally still, you know, but based on what me see him on videos, Jay is a tall man too, you know. So probably maybe all the man with all the strap that small man too. And the man back his strap on him and he says, but me can overpower this man. So by the time you overpower this man and get it, probably hear some man name run gun because I know he gun in an enemy and know. So they will take by themselves. Maybe Jay just start running on a fire shot, probably all night hear him a fire shot too. So probably all the man get shot. Probably and even Jay shoot the man neither. Cause 2 man a fire shot, you know. And in a panic mode, in a crowd, shot a fire in a ear, shot a fire in a ground. Nobody don't know who a fire shot. I must say, police, you know, train police in a shootout and shoot them one another, you know. And them train, you know.
Right. The corner part, you see, I wasn't really referring to the bystander, the innocent bystander, you know. I thought about like the member, the quote unquote entourage, where get cornered up. You get what I say? Yeah, I hear me that say, well, yeah, man, based on with Jay, I say, him disarm one of them, yeah, man, and you know it go. Flee and was returning fire, whatever. So yeah, man. Me talk about the entourage G we get corn up still, you know.
Yeah, but even the entourage G I don't must J can him neither. Because
who don't can him up there, so? Who don't can him up there, so?
Then no. Wait, next brother name no could
a 2 man pan the scene, them confirm so they have tools.
Just something.
Jeffrey, we get them general.
Hear me?
Hold on. Man, them attack. Yeah,
right. 2 man, them set on the scene of machine, Jeffrey and Jahvy. Right? Jeffrey has said you're going. This
hear me, Rickstorm.
Like
the man even will get shot. I wasn't no entourage. I'm a part of the management team also. So.
Bro, don't get too hung up. I don't think you might hear me, Rick, but don't get too hung up with the word entourage. It doesn't carry a negative connotation to it. It's just that the artists are move, right? And they have a group of people. It's a group, but it's more applicable to like artists or celebrities or whatever. Yeah, it's a big deal. When a manager, friend, whatever, he will be considered part of the entourage. The point of me I make is this, Rick. Jahvy and Jeffrey them say have tools. You get what me I say? And here go now. Them say a member of 450 entourage get caught up.
Right.
Yeah.
So we can deduce the conversation I know say a year ago now. Based on Jeffrey being attacked, of course, it's highly likely because Jeffrey said him. Remember the first night in a Rick, where we hear say Jeffrey can't up the man them. Now that we hear the whole night, brother.
Right.
Until details start to
And I'm on we hear say him get knocked too as well.
Right, but we the hear first say Jeffrey can't up the man them and you need to have one license tool and that we don't hear as speculate.
Right.
You told
but
them.
all of them they are speculation still, you know.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to say a thing long time and then we hear it.
Rick, may I agree with Fierce story, Rick. Nobody in a fool. Watch this now. If JFA turn up a spot and so one man approach him, because them say 10, 15 man run come after, and him get box, there would be a fight. And if he deliver a license stick or a illegal stick, he would have take it off of him. Me strongly feel say some disarm go on. And we don't never get this thing twisted. 15 man they can disarm a man see him here. Because when a man grab it and we stick in eye and that start wheel around, nobody not go close, yeah? Nobody not going close. And once Andre tall to and strong to, but to him look soft, When him disarm that weapon, whether him let off the rounds first or the other person where fire, no matter who let off it first, him cannot run for two because clearly he get touching him back as them say.
True.
So him cannot run and turn a fire it see him way to the crowd where they behind him or whatever.
Right.
So
but I say normally when like a entourage, man, because if you and your crew are go step for go page a boy, Una step in a way where una want him to retaliate and punch out in here, I go for style him, So if una have even a machine that make it better, cause I mean I go just go there and juke him down and him see what I go on and know what time it is and just know say yo. I bet you just submit and just hold 1 dozen bucks and just understand yourself. Yeah.
And you know, so clearly, if JFA have a firearm, whether it legal or illegal, in take no box. Cause whenever you see no fighter go on, we used to box up go on. So I'm gonna stand up with a stick pan him, in him pocket or in him pan him belly, and make man box you up. What? Me not see no man have no chance and no time to do that, bro.
Yeah, but told him, remember that my told him, remember said that my fast, and Jeffrey now expect the man for boxing. Boxing, man, get boxing machine pan them, told him. Oh, yeah, say, brother.
But would that be a fight, me Jay, that me I say?
No fight. The man box Jeffrey, and Jeffrey pop off and can him. Yeah, and that go on, bro. And Jeffrey never run on a fire in a can. Me not check so.
But them start Jahvy fire the can.
No, that's afterwards.
No,
me I say, in my opinion. No, me I say. Listen what me I say. Told him, hear me I say. The man box Jeffrey pop off and wet him. Yeah. And fire some more can. Them just connect some.
Do the box, me
Yeah, me no man. You talk, brother. You got you.
No, me not cut you. No, got you, me G. Got you, man. Not cut you.
No, got you.
But me and Jahvy do the boxing with one. That's how most our ear.
But here one no, but that
so
why
Jeffrey friend with the boxing, brother.
Told
Jeffrey
them
friend with the boxing.
Because if I him did do the boxing, if me was Jeffrey and you me that target first to come box me.
Yes, but so clearly the entourage and shuffle up a go on,
No, man. So how him get for earth and next man then?
Told him, I swear you brother. Brother, they say the man who do the boxing, I him get the can. I him Jeffrey can. The one who do the boxing.
I him anybody with that target first.
Yeah, where you go told him, brother?
Bro, watch this, man. This is about where you grow, my father. I just all the story. I play out, and clearly, me feel like I disarm somebody for real.
So where you say Southside, you feel like say the G did strap on, you know, them then when they just put on a box.
Yeah, man,
And the
Jeffrey,
G
stop,
just
strap,
roll and
yeah.
just start wire, man.
I wire them, cause element of surprise Ricstorm, Imhotep, cause here what? Threat done a send already. The man them done a send threat, say anyway, them say Jeffrey, them gonna box him. And Jeffrey decides say, nah, take no box. Him not take no box. Yeah,
But me
that go
G,
on. A surprise, them get surprised.
but
And
yeah,
them
me
not
G, what is
expect it.
son? I whole heap around let off in a close range, just say, you know.
Hey, told them. Jesus Christ, bro. What you mean? Everything you jump out and else one connect, brother. What we say? Everything you fly out
Me
and one
hear,
connect.
and then me hear a story say that the next man let off and go one round. And I one round a connect in the back of the dog.
Yes, none of that go on, brother. Told them things are not impossible, brother.
You know, not impossible, G. Not impossible, you know.
What may I say to yourself?
But I don't see how man gonna have a firearm rig and so much can of fire and you're gonna let off one round. That don't make no sense, my G.
Yo,
That don't make
told
no
them. Me don't
sense.
know where me don't know where you say, brother. Me don't know where you say. Me don't
Probably
want to say
that
all
man
heap of
there
things, but me
far
don't know
from
where you
where
say.
from what go on too. So you wanna know.
So if Jahvy out of reach and that man let off one round, just one round and
Oh,
touching
you mean
and
out
touch.
of reach? That's some different thing you're thinking in your head. Everything at my fast, brother.
So bro, you gotta tell me say one round that the man the fire?
Me not tell you how much him fire,
How
but me I tell you
can
say
tell you
everything
that?
at my
Clearly I just
fast.
answer, bro.
Hey,
Are you a
Jackie,
say a one, you know? Are you a say a one, you
And
know,
you will see a
so
one told them.
Bro, nobody no fool at that way the youth say. Even youth from
No,
come
me
from the
not say
panel
that. You will
tonight.
say that,
are
bro.
you a say that?
Bro,
We
what
not
is
say
the
that.
man? Not you, me attack me. The youth the same they did it. It done say one round that the man the let off out of his
No,
chest.
we're not. We make him say what he must say still, but could you say what we are say?
Yeah.
Bro, clearly, me not. I everything I play out, you know, 'cause I will speculate, but me feel like I disarm without disarm him, and that not impossible.
Me know that you want to feel like some John Wick settings at that
I don't
point.
know John Wick, bro, a regular setting that, bro. People are
Bro,
saying
that
never hear that
happens
happen
all
nowhere
the
in
time,
Jamaica yet,
bro.
bro. Them thing that happen
And
for
already.
Clue.
Yeah, but no, but you have to juke a man first now, if you do
Clue
that.
was trained, bro, and a man just grab a man on no option, bro. Him life the right, that's a bro. Two gun
No,
or two strap or whatever.
no,
The man
man,
go
no,
retaliate.
no, not
Told
90.
them. I'm
Watch
gonna
out
say
now.
something to you. Told them. You see.
99% of man them are gonna look for a run.
Hear me. I
And
say.
that,
You
but
see.
he didn't though.
No, bro. Man, not everybody go run
Bro,
Shenko. You
everybody
see
not
him run.
running, bro. What is y'all
99%.
talking about, bro?
I know
Everybody
Bro,
not
niggas
everybody
go
are
get
gonna
run.
disarmed
run.
all the time. What are y'all talking about?
I know everybody are gonna, but how many times that's gonna work? 1 out of
Bro,
10.
okay, but it worked this time though. That's like that's not even a point,
But
bro.
who
That's not no
says
one
that's
out
the
of 10,
truth?
bro.
I
No
would
one
not
out
say
of
Okay,
10,
that are
bro.
the
but
truth, you know.
none of us know the truth. But what I'm saying is
But do
y'all
not
acting like
say
y'all
like
know
it
more
is the
than
truth.
the guy that was there. He was there. He said this guy fucking slapped the fuck out of him, right? Y'all say nah, it was the one that he shot that slapped him. How do y'all know this? No, he brought a gun and he was slapped by the person he said didn't slap him. Like, how do y'all like? Come on, bro.
No, remember said the whole
We
way are
not say
speculating,
yeah,
bro.
exactly. Nobody
Yeah,
not say
we
we
are
are
said the
say
Y'all,
the
man in
truth.
box Jeffrey. We are say a Jeffrey have the non-cup on him and slap the man. What you mean? At that go on. When you gonna say for that go on? You going like say Jeffrey can't move with non-cup.
no, I'm not, bro. What do you mean? How am I saying that's not what happened? I'm just saying what the guy who was actually there, who
So you
shot
believe that
someone,
Jeffrey disarm man?
Yeah.
bro.
Me
Yes.
ask you a
Why are
question,
you
yes or
acting
no,
like
bro?
yes? Why are you acting like
Well,
that?
well, we don't believe that, brother.
Okay,
And
but
We
I'm
don't
that's
gonna
believe
say
cool
this
that
though.
real
That's
quick,
neither.
though.
cool. That's cool.
I'm gonna say this quick, real quick, though. We
Disarm
dep on the
them.
side of Jeffrey, you know, and I like we are different
Yeah.
Jeffrey, brother, to defend himself.
No, bro, it doesn't even matter whose side y'all on, bro. I'm just saying,
Me
y'all
I
acting
tell
like it's
you.
so unbelievable that somebody disarmed somebody, bro. Like, bro, if you know when it's
No,
super
it's
easy to
not
disarm somebody when
unbelievable.
somebody ain't really trying to shoot you, bro.
It's not unbelievable, but it didn't happen in
No,
this
but how,
occasion.
you're
That's what
saying
we're
it didn't
saying.
happen,
So
bro.
Shenko,
Okay,
oh you know that.
you get what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. You're saying it
Yeah,
didn't
go,
happen as
yeah,
if
go
it's
see, brother.
unbelievable, bro.
Yeah, go see, brother. It I gonna tell the truth. I gonna come out.
Okay, bro.
Can't
We could
forward out,
both be
man.
wrong. We could both be wrong, but I highly doubt that any of the scenarios y'all are making up, because I'm not even making up anything. I'm just saying what he said happened. I think it's believable. That's all I'm saying. Y'all making up.
I'm gonna ask you a question, brother. What do you think, sir? Jay grab the gun out there, man? The Nanko?
Yeah, okay. I think what Jay Frey said happened.
No, me I say, what do you think? I mean, him grab it out there, man?
Yeah.
Bro, yes. Let me ask you a question. Can I ask you a question?
Wait, man. Wait. Rickstar might have stepped away. Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, man. Analyze up the reasons.
One man reason, bro.
Okay, go ahead. I was going to ask, he said something, I was going to ask him a question.
Right.
He said, do I think he grabbed the gun out of his hand, right? Okay. Do you think there's only one way to hold a gun when you're putting it on somebody? Like, what in your mind, why do you think it's so unbelievable for someone to take a gun out of someone's hand? Bro, you could be holding it. First of all, they're in a party. They're in public, right? He's probably not even trying to make it obvious that what do you think? He's standing 2 feet, 3, 4, 5 feet away with his hand straight out holding the gun? And Jay Frey did some Denzel Equalizer shit or fucking Rush Hour shit and swapped the gun around? No, I think he was probably close to him with a gun on his hip, in his side, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Not trying to be obvious. And Jay Frey just made a quick move, and then they tussled for it, and he overpowered him and got the fucking gun. Like, there's so many ways it could have happened. It's not
boy, control yourself, brother. Nobody the swearing, bro. Hear me, I say. Nobody not swearing, bro. Talk better than that, bro.
We going back and forth, bro.
Man, I go back and forth, brother. You get too emotional, bro. What's the reason, bro?
I'm emotional. I'm just reasoning, bro. Like,
yeah, but it's easier for the clearing, bro. That's the reason, bro. Because none of we never did it, bro.
Mad people is cussing, bro. But now you tell me to stop swearing.
No, yeah, well, I tell you for stop it, bro.
Yeah, because you don't agree with me. Right, I'm sorry,
brother,
bro.
I disagree with what you say, bro. The whole of we are speculate, bro.
I'm general, I'm stick to the conversation, no man. No man reach someone. Just talk.
What break down what you say, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you know that this
check in Rickstorm, the Wi-Fi. Rickstorm.
Hold on, general. I'm not talk. Hold on.
Disarming a person, you know, that takes specialized training, right?
No, bro. Oh my God.
Listen what I'm saying to you. If it's your first time you're in a setting like that, and you say, all right, you make up your mind to go for it. To take that first, the struggle to take that, and then hold it properly in your hand to point it back at the person to even fire. Bro, you know how much technique and training just to do that in the split of some seconds, bro. And a person with no training just a try to do that. 99% of the time, bro, that's not gonna work out properly. The guy that drops when are going to struggle, and the rest of 15 supposed man them are gonna come overpower and beat you. So
you heard what you said.
Explain that.
99%, right? So clearly things can happen, right? You just said 99%, right? So clearly things can happen, right? Bro, you don't need specialized training. Look, a special forces guy would probably know how to disarm. Bro, it could go wrong if a guy in the special forces try to disarm somebody. He could still get shot. It could go wrong. It doesn't matter who's doing it. Yeah, he would have more of a chance if he got training. But just because you ain't trained, and first of all, you don't even know if that's the first time Jay Frey's had a gun put on him. Like, what are you talking about, bro?
You don't know that. You're going at the deep end right now.
But bro, you're the one who's making a statement right now that this is impossible. I'm not even saying any of this. You're the one.
Brother, make a circle the mic, brother. Big man, make a circle the mic.
No, but listen, let's just be real. No, just wait, man. Just wait, man. Yeah, just wait, man. Yeah, man. Now for just no sense.
Then we
no, hold on. What do the rest of y'all think about him saying it takes a Navy SEAL, someone with 25 years of training, to disarm somebody? What are you talking about?
Did I say that? Did I ever say that?
Let's wait a second.
You said it takes
specialized training.
Okay, so what's the difference with what I said?
Something that you're actively doing every day. Reflexes.
Okay, what does everybody think about that?
Natural reflexes.
Brother, make him a text or something, brother.
No, let's wait there. Yeah, because here we go now. Let's keep it real. None of we know the truth, right? So we can just know, right, everybody have them perspective. and it might be plausible and logical and whatever, but we don't know the facts of the matter right now. Brother, it not take no Navy SEAL or no special training for disarm nobody, brother.
Thank
you. Yeah, regular man in our house and criminal run coming in our house and him disarm all criminal.
Thank you.
We not reason that way the Shenko. But at the same time, we can't reason like say where we are say a facts either. As if we know exactly what transpired. So a different perspective, and we can know say, me hear you, you hear me. We don't know the truth of the matter. We just put some argument that is plausible and logical, and that is it.
Exactly.
Bro, I agree.
I totally agree.
We're going to Ricstorm, we can't talk now.
Yeah, man, got you.
Huh?
Yeah, got
more
you.
You do a poll, come here listen to the man. More see how smart. Yeah, you hear me?
Hey, can I say a little thing real quick or not?
Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, man, Ricstorm invested that wait long time, you know.
Yeah, man, why here to invest? Yeah, because go to invest.
So you know, you hear me? I said then.
Just get invest that chance, brother.
First, man. Are you next, man?
Him I hear me because it look like it thing a lag. Like him now, it might take a long to hear what I say. Investor there? What investing? Investor hear me?
Nah, yeah, nothing for invest.
Invest now hear me? You may not just hear investor and want to say a thing.
That means it too.
See, let me add Chris.
I guess me just wait. I guess me just wait to turn it.
You're not hearing
invest.
No, invest. Ricstorm myself forgot you. You not hear him.
Invest now hearing.
SH0T, you hear it?
Yeah, man, I hear everybody. Me I hear everybody, man. Me I hear investor. Me I hear you. Me I hear Ricstorm. Me I hear everybody, man.
Tell investor Ricstorm myself forgot you.
Yeah. It look like him lag out still. Yeah, but probably he wasn't hearing, so him kind of lag back here.
Right.
Yeah.
Go to Chris, my query are hearing.
Yeah, man, bless up to you, man, them on the planet. This is. But me not see nothing wrong with Jeffrey's statement still. Cause me explain what me I say. First thing, if me artist or me the producer or in a work and me a leader entourage, me go over there and me put on a box on a man. Every man where they behind me I put on lick on the man too. You see what I say? So it's not like say it impossible or I not like say at that one fee him and them start jumping or start beating when he get the box. You see what I say? When I look on this disarmament thing like some movie thing, them can do their Tesla and the matic drop, you know. And Jahvy grab it up quicker than the rest of them, you know. Because all of them did it in a space there, so a fight and thing, and I try overpower Jahvy, you know. The matic can drop and him grab it up quicker than the next man. I disarm that too, you know, can fight him a fight and it drop out of their hand, you know. That can go on too. So we don't know. So when I say some John Wick thing and some I don't know much no movie thing a man woo and take out nothing out of no man and a whole heap of thing go on right there. So and if me is a band or artist and me walk up to a man and put on that if a man them with me now put on like same time a joke thing them depend. So me feel say him get jumped for real. And between the whole of the hassle and tussle there, so when them pop off the matic, it drop and the dog just grab it up quicker than them.
Bro, you're right. I just want to say one more thing. Just one more thing, please. Bro, people are acting like it's unbelievable for a group of people to run down on somebody and then the victim who's getting jumped somehow comes up with a strap, right? Bro, it literally just happened a few days ago in Houston with rappers in their entourage, right? It literally just happened. And he shot up. There's two people in the hospital right now You get what I'm saying? They was jumping the guy trying to take his chain, and dude got off. He didn't even get charged. You get what I'm saying? He popping it right now on the internet, laughing because one of them, one is like damn near on life support, and the other one, nobody knows what happened to him. You get what I'm saying? Like this happens all the time. Like I don't know why everybody's acting like it's so unbelievable.
brother, nobody has to say it unbelievable. Nobody
Oh my
has
God!
said
All right, bro.
impossible.
I was just told to take specialized training, bro.
The problem is,
unbelievable. Yeah, got you.
General. May I say the problem is every man want reasoning absolute, and when the man them name there, brother, man, them have to just respect every man point of view, bro. Because at the idea, none of we never did it.
So, bro, God, remember we said that, you know.
Right.
We just said, no,
So
we're not reasoning absolute. We just said, Rickstorm, watch this now. Common sense tell us, seeing if the man does a boom and Jeffrey and Dre does a boom and grab on pan, it'll be a tassel, bro. And if yeah, come on, if you get it, I'm gonna jump on him, man, I go rush him, all heap of things,
I mean,
bro.
Why if it's a little 87 rush him when I know not about machine more and so, and him just go so boom and make all, you know, Ray and just, and him and just grab it.
We can't get a talk, you know.
Well, on, my general.
I call you now, and I can't talk.
So, brother, have some respect, brother. You know, see we are reason, bro. That's sweet, bro.
All right, so outside. We hear what investor said, then we hear what G.
Yeah, go through invest.
Yeah. Chris, big up yourself, man, I'm a general. I don't know anything, but I respect you super sticker. Go to invest.
Yeah, best up everybody. Best up.
Yeah, big up invest up top.
Yeah, I think yeah, man. I think since it's just a conversation and a reason on the Rick and Imhotep platform most time, I think it's just we can just give our opinion, but I don't think it must call on an next person still.
Right.
Based on what he's saying, right?
Sure.
But in terms of saying, and I'm not saying this is what happened, you know. I'm not saying this is what happened. But in terms of disarming, it happen all the time. Just check your Googles in a Jamaica and it happen. You will see lots of incidents. So it's not like it's impossible to it's an impossible thing. It's there for you guys can see it. Even older men actually people try to do them things and them grab onto the thing and overpower them. So anyway, that's a different topic though, a different point. The gentleman earlier, him want to come back on the platform, but I think he's disingenuous because he's saying that you must put a poll, and he's trying to say that people are stupid or unintelligent or something. I don't like that style. It's like a gaslighting thing. If you're presenting your argument, just present your argument, but you don't need to attack the viewers of the platform. Understand? I don't like that style, to be honest with you. Okay? Because I am also a participant of the platform. And trust me, I am no fool. Okay? Please, just know that. Also, too, the gentleman is giving his side of the story. And he's all right to say whatever he wants to say. I think if he is credible, he should go to the relevant authorities and present his facts to corroborate with his fellow compatriots. I think that's the best thing to do. Coming on different platforms, matter of fact, he came on last night, and I take notes, and some of his stories is not aligning with what he's saying. I don't know why. If you say you have the facts, it should be constant. That's one thing. Earlier you said that you said I was there. I see everything happen from start to finish. When Rick pressed you and say, "Tell me what happened," you said, "Oh, the two man them buck up, but I wasn't there when them buck up." You said that, and you said the dog tell me what happened. So you're giving a second-hand information. You're giving a second-hand information, but you said prior that you saw everything from start to finish. So right there, in my opinion, I'm poking holes in what you're saying. I'm not saying that you're not 100% credible. I'm not saying that, but based off what your accounts there's some holes in your story. Last night you said you did not mention that a girl was the one who inflicted the assault. Tonight, now you interject a woman in there. I wonder why you're trying to do that. Be constant with your information. Also, you are considered a public figure because you have a YouTube channel, and I think I want to find you. I think I want to find you as well. I honestly think so. Even though I don't want to even be a part of this, but if you keep on putting things on the internet, you can also affect the case. So be careful. Okay? That's what I tell you. Be careful. If you don't want to be a part of it, just keep your mouth quiet. If you want to be a part of it, to help your people, go give a farmer report. All right.
Yeah, man. Say, yeah, are you that invest? Invest, I hear me? So
yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So I say, the G there,
So,
you don't know where my
and don't talk.
Yeah, got you. My query answer. Like him and laugh.
Brother, you see, when you not speculate me, you did it. So it does feel funny to me. Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, we are here.
Oh, we not hear you.
Like him now, Eric.
Me I say when me hear the man them, I talk this and I talk that. Show me the dead, you know. So it does feel funny to me, like me I'm laughing things still, you know. But me have to laugh though, cause if you see a man do and do and go fabricate one story and so many people believe it. It is really, as my grandmother tell me one thing, you know, there's four sides to every story. Your side, my side, the truth and history. And you see, history is what really happened. And if you're gonna run with a story, I fear your side, my side, and history. Let me tell you, enough of the people me realize them don't want that to happen. Them want to say yes, Jeffrey, this arm the man and that them want, and that is not what happened. You understand? Me realize them get a story that I hit them one hold on pan. Them don't want right if them see one video come out and show say this did happen. They will say probably a AI that you know. And that are the thing too, me see it. You understand? The reason why my name bring up back the girl and the thing, you see me? Cause me just a work of a film statement. But tonight me just tell the truth and none. The girl did a punk out the dog thing. And I like say I have nothing against the dog thing, you see me? But it does funny oh the girl box the dog. It does funny how the girl box the dog, my youth. You see me? And without nobody know say dog really this trap. Cause nobody know say none of them on them trap. So me the think say that was we all go box up thing and it was just done. You see me? It's so funny that the thing lead up to that. And it could have avoided it, you see me? Cause the man them ain't have to prove on it one another. Two side of proof on it one another. Look what happen now. You see me? So I just that go on, you see me?
You can't say one thing to him, Rick.
Yeah, got you told him.
So my G, when
Rick,
the girl
Rick,
box.
yeah,
Hold on the invest. Let me hear what told him, David.
G, me I respond to. When the girl box Jeffrey, what did Jeffrey do when he get the box from the girl?
Immediately man pop off man. Immediately dog. Immediately. Like nobody never expect that dog. Like no I know a man not touch him. Like we say a man lick him really. Him say a
Pop
Jahvy.
off
I'm not want to talk
immediately.
says a girl boxing.
Him pop off
Immediately.
and
Yeah, and Jahvy pop off
bind
too.
somebody else.
Remember say you know four of them, you know, four or five. How much are it? Let me see. Four. You see me? Remember you know when him pop off, you know, a man rush down upon him, you know. You see me? And that's how comes him get fee. You see me? And I like say nobody will lick him as well. Him say him get beat up on him thing. Him not getting a lick. Him shot the man dog. I just be a shooting a go on brother back and forth. It was so surprising for no say oh I just two somebody alone get shot cause whole heap of shot fire dog. You see me? From one man.
You know
One man. The amount of shot the dog fire dog like it come me can't believe how handgun do that, you know. But think say I rifle the man up, brother, with up on rapid. Cause look more shot him fire. You understand me? I say, and it's a girl. I mean, you're a shoot a girl. Channel star.
Well,
But as
as
me
them
say, I wanna
you
say
know,
I disarm things still, you know.
as them
Yo,
say still Them say everything will make sense soon. And when things come to light, we will know who that tell lie out here. But in the
Yeah,
meantime, wait a minute,
well
G.
wanted dog do an
Yeah,
interview.
man, just wait a minute, G. Time I go reveal things, man. And as me say, very soon. By tomorrow or Thursday,
People
we
video that
reveal.
you know.
No, that's wait a minute,
Yeah,
G.
cause that the
Time
pan
is this now.
video too, you know. That the
Is he
pan
not,
video too, you know.
he not hearing me or what? Oh,
Me
what
I
me I
tell
say?
us say the pan video just to release.
Yeah, right, cool. What me I say? Jay Frey make him statement. You can choose to believe it, or you can choose to take a neutral stance and say, here we go on. There's more than one side to every story. So we can't fight who want believe it, right? People believe in it no mean say, oh, it is absolute. So we have to listen out for the rest of the
Yeah,
story.
can't fail.
And soon and very soon, the truth will come forward.
Excuse me, can I ask one question? A buddy that was there. Were you one of those
But the story
guys
already
that was
out there and it
helping?
just not
Hang
released
on.
officially. It just not released
Can I ask him a
officially.
question? Were you one of those
What?
guys that was helping the carry out buddy that got shot? Since you were there? Were you one of them? Are you in that video that we all saw?
No, I refrain from answering any further. No, I'm not gonna answer no question, is it? I'm not gonna
Okay.
answer them the
Okay.
question. That is
Okay.
not a
Hey,
question I'm
oh,
gonna
you
answer.
said,
Okay.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
but remember,
Rick,
say people them know how you
Rick.
look, me general. So if you did it, ones that can identify you. So me not think you did it.
Bro, all right, bro. Look, Rickstorm, this is all cool, bro. Bro,
No
capping,
man,
bro.
no
Can we
man.
stop the
Rick,
nonsense? Bro, all right, bro. I'm out, bro. This is
Rick,
crazy, bro.
Yeah,
Rick
me
wants
G.
to want something.
That,
Remember say a
Yeah,
me
blogger,
I try to,
you got different a blogger friend.
me I try to understand why because me understand say yeah,
They watch it.
based on me I
Watch the
say based
video.
on me G, me I say based on you that reason. But and it would sound like 450 IG or whatever, I rate the artist or however it is. But outside of that, me just try to
Dog, I'm a brother
understand.
man. I'm a
Eh?
brother that you know.
Your blood brother?
I'm a blood brother that you know. So yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it's supposed to know that man.
But me I say,
Rick,
so I say if this confusing to blood clean, but at least people, the man say him did it and all of that, But me I say, all right, like how you're there, I can't ask you because me want to ask you that question. And me I say, why it sound like you just they have to protect 450 and you not give your energy like you care about ambassador? No, because as me say, even though you don't say when the whole act well on
No, no,
well
dog, alright, hold on, watch out now. It dog for load
on
them
me
thing a long
general,
time, bad man. Like, load, you look at that girl too.
well on man. Yeah, as me say, why it did that sound like as me say when it come on to 450 and ambassadors a one link I manager and so forth, and as me say, based on your arguments, it would have just sound like you just say everything good for 450 end, but me not really care about what else are going on in this whole thing. So me not really understand why you end game do. And if it's a
Yeah,
like
because, watch
a
out now, a
slave or
long
protect,
time, a man no matter him for look at idiot girl and low Jeffrey.
long time which man them a tell who?
Cause the man not here, dog. The man never link up with some yes girl. Yo, everybody tell him, dog. So, yo, look at that girl, him. And low Jay Fraser, and look at waste man thing. Him can't say anything when him a fucking blogger. That's how him a get paid for do. But the man, man a still a follow up something. And him been a tell people, say, yo, do not read comments. Him been a tell the artist, say, yo, don't read comments when a
So me
post a thing.
ask
So
you
the
if this
hell you a tell man, oh, if you don't, and you a get caught up in the
hold on.
feelings. You see me? Yeah, look at waste girl, him, dog, and him thing, dog.
So me I say if this not too early for you that because as me say we are say now would have basically a true Jahvy under the bus worse as a man where they are jail. So me I say if this not would have too early for you say them type of something I seen and I like 450 in a number farm a trouble or not like that. Him name just mentioned in the statement and one team in the video and him is a part of the whole movement at Jahvy manager. So me I say, oh, me not understand your reasoning
Yeah.
still. You get what me I say? Me just try to make
No man,
sense of what
we're
you really
not
are doing.
throw nobody on the bus dog. But watch out.
No, but
Watch
if
out.
you
No
forward
man, I ask
publicly, and
twist the thing no man. Me know wanna work, you know. Watch out.
no, well on man. I don't know no work, brother. We are work with what you say. You forward on the platform and say, I tell the man for low off of the waist, tell them and all of them things. So, me just I try to understand why you would have come here and say that. So just explain to the people. So I don't know how we work or what you say.
It's simple man. Look, all right. Listen what me I say now. Listen what me I say tell you now, no. You know, don't talk already. Listen what me I say now. The man did for low that long time, bro, and like avoid them thing, but the man nah do it. So we for do that. Remember, you know, the man career bigger than Jay Frias. Look up thing where am I doing, you know. And if you ever put your career at risk of because our man look a waste scale and to prove a point, then I saw it go dog. I saw it go for real dog. Because at the end of the day, you make the man win. Because your name, after so many years, you, the artist name, never in a mix up. I mean, look, 450 name, I've never been calling and nothing like that. See?
All right, big up yourself, my general. People, me think we have enough where we can reason upon it.
Sir, Rick, no, more asking one something.
Oh, listen, are you guys hearing me? Anyone on the panel hearing me?
Yeah, I can hear you, my
Yeah,
G.
I can hear you. I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay, yeah. Apparently, Rickstorm has if the stream has frozen still, so it might soon check back in. But yeah, man, we can continue the conversation still. Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did want to ask him one something because when I talk a while ago, him say they I want man to do a shooting, and then I see him breath him say shooting I go back and forth. So I don't know what I mean by that. I must say shooting I go back and forth.
When I hear me now?
Yeah,
I hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah, because I don't know what going on with us chip out. So, but why this very interesting where this man I say, and this as what Imhotep said a case study, and this is the reason why, as me say, bro, yeah, this entourage something, brother. Yeah, I burn up entourage, man. You get me? I say because as me say, this a me don't know how we look on street thing there, but this a just be late and unless this a man a troll. But if him actually related to 450, brother, you forward at your ambassador on the bus even worse, brother. And I mean I say yo, the man fi pick up fi thing there or whatever. If a man wrong, him wrong. But me just I say yo, that the line of reasoning there, brother. That's me blood clean. Me can't believe how on the listen hear what the man say, me G. The man hear what the man say. The man forward here in a and one straight up vibes, bro.
Rick, he said that he shared the same sentiment last night, you know, Rick. Him say it seems like him only care. Sorry, my virgin. Sorry, to cut you. It seems like him only care about the artist, because even last night he was saying that the vloggers are running with the artist name and put the name in a title and stuff, and him not care about anybody else, because him even said tonight, what if the artist got injured and him got injured? Him not say anything about the next gentleman. Him not say anything or anybody else. You understand? So they always, that's why I always say this term, there's no honor among thieves, there's no honor in the streets. You hear me telling them? There's no honor.
When me a Imhotep say they love man more than music, them Bex, you know. But this are the reason, brother, because that is the reason why me feel like as a entertainer, brother, you just keep your thing extremely professional, because this is just like the playbook how it go on with the next entertainer where they get some time in general. You know, we hear a bunch of man where did I say this and say that, and was a part of the team of the most. We say the man not even the at jail, not even one day good to blood cleat, and this a man a forward.
I think
I'm for sure you to Rick. Him not even want, for example, him have the most to say on the internet, right? And if he's claiming that he's there and him have the facts, okay, and people are in jail, because I'm sure he would have this energy if 450 was in lockup, you know. He would have there the station, right? But obviously him not really care about nobody else. Him not care. You understand? To go make a farmer report since him have all these facts to ensure that everything is corroborated, but him not care about that. You understand? So him have an agenda to remove 450 from the I'm sorry, yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, Invest. Good night. I think
big up skeptic.
Yeah, big up. I think we have to be very cautious just to believe anything, because so far we have heard from 2 different individuals that told us that they were on the scene, and both of them give 2 different accounts. One of them is claiming a woman boxed Jahvy, and another claimed that
is the same one is the same guy skeptic?
No, there's another.
It's the same person.
There was another individual on Imatep Live yesterday that claimed.
But I see a man skeptic.
I am telling you that is the same person.
So tonight he's claiming it's a woman that boxed
I'm trying.
And last night he claimed it was a man. Is that correct?
Didn't you hear me say that before earlier when we just make my point? Is that his conversation is this man said that he's got the facts, you know. Okay? If you have the facts, that will stay constant, you know. Okay? But his accounts are different between yesterday and tonight. Last night and tonight. That's what I said. So obviously it even fool you because there's the same person.
Wow.
Yo, Invest, what go on?
Yo, if bro is willing to say he's
big up Southside, big up.
Yeah, man, respect. Every time. Skeptic, big up.
Yeah, bro's willing to say he's related to the 450, but when I asked him if he was one of the people that helped dude that got shot, right? Oh, I won't answer any further questions. Come on, bro. It makes no sense, bro. Stop playing.
So why that forward on a public platform and a spill of beans? And that's all the way brother? Or just go.
But that's what I'm saying is like it. That's what I'm saying. If him have such, unless his point is Rick, that's what I'm saying. And see, it seems like his mission is to actually just come out here and just paint the narrative to counteract what happened. That is just what he's doing. And I'm not saying that Jay is right, I'm not saying that either. Right, I don't know. But it seems that that's what he's on, like a press run to say, hey, I want to counter what happened and also remove the artist from the conversation. That is his main target, his main mission right now.
Him not really affiliate with these people if you are not trolling, because if that your plan, you would have do a poor job of doing that, brother, because he would have make the if it can be proven that this man is a part of this team, would have just look on the entire team as a bunch of cat, brother. Because if you're just drop a jail for one day and you out here publicly be in front almost 700 people and say, only they tell the man this and tell the man that. We're not ready for the streets yet, brother. A church in bro.
Did he say he gave any statement to the police, Rick?
And I'm not even supposed to. No.
He did not give any evidence to the
police? He's avoiding to do that. But the thing is...
If I give evidence to
police... he said no. But what I'm trying to say that the fact that he...
Like
yes, that's my point. But guess what? The thing about it, that the fact that he's saying that he's...
Yeah, log invest. Probably have
to
go hang up and call back. You have to go hang up and call back, my general. the good thing about it is that, you know, I just because that platform and we have a reason, but I don't really something we have to rush. We will hear what is what in due time. By tomorrow, going forward, we will hear more information. But me just I say, bro, them thing you know, say sure, your brother. Say yo, you know, if it's a case where this brother you know definitely a troll and him forward out and a show him the manager and the boss for quote unquote see, and that would even make that I can in a attention attempt for save 450 career, because that would even make them like make them even look worse.
Can you hear me now, Rick?
Yeah, invest because things that go on and it don't sticky on you. And when still I look like say boy, we don't want to switch up.
He could
No,
very
bro,
well.
he
could very well say.
I'm sorry if you say them thing where they invest as an officer, but I just the thing go me G.
He could very well be trying to he could very well be trying to muddy the water in the public domain as well.
But may I say, would I do a poor job, extremely poor job of doing that? Skeptic. If you might try that now make no sense. With the way I say, it would just make it look worse.
And I also learned that he's a YouTuber, and obviously that makes you a public figure. And the fact that he's saying that he was on the location when the incident happened and he's part of the syndicate, then guess what? He's incriminating himself as well. And I'm not even supposed to even say this, but I don't want to see him, you know.
Right, Jaja no. But me just say yo, bro. Anyways, me don't know. I say a thing, cause me not really understand what really are going. So I say a thing. You hear what G I say? What your view pan where I say?
Me there the whole time, man. Me there the whole time I listening, and this is very interesting, brother. But if it's true, me the nine, I hear platform alone me the pan Rick, so me can't attest to it. But you can't go back and forth pan what you say. And if you come for defend a point, yeah, and you know what you did, and you have a real statement, a true factor table your witness. A station I forgot that, not pan with channel place. At the same time, I respect the fact that we want some information still, and we appreciate it. But for that station, if you are different 450 like or you are different 450, you're supposed to have different job. It or one team, one crew. You're supposed to say yo boy they are deal and just go talk your piece from your standpoint as a man who witness it. You see me? Shit, just go tell it. Whether the man might say the woman and him come back and say the reason why I never mention the woman, all them things there is irrelevant. Just go tell the truth to the authorities from your perspective as a man who witness and as an eyewitness. And just left it there so. Okay, and come and try to convince the man them we have a viewpoint based on the statement them we put out. You see me I deal with? We just have a viewpoint. You can't come and say,
because two things him can't go around and none way at all. Whether we rate 450 or not. There is a video circulated publicly where 450 was seen in the vicinity of the incident, and also his name was mentioned in a Jeffrey's statement. You know, there is that not out there for sure say well him partake in a shooting or them thing there. So you know, we don't see where the police need him or whatever, but even if him did there, yes or no, people from Jahvy ambassador get locked up, people are gonna know say well a 450 manager and whatever, and people are gonna reason from that perspective. So if you are gonna try if it, you know, say defend 450, but you sure the next general honor the boss, worse and honor the boss. This show me say yo entourage every brother.
Yeah, but the problem is that Rick, the man have an agenda. In my opinion, the man have an agenda for just make sure keep 450 name out of anything and that type of different thing. But right now 450 not been in trouble because I know jail and lock up at Jeffrey and Jahvy in a jail. So if you not come defend the man them in a jail or whatever, whoever your side is fine. You can pick a side, no problem. You could have been just a fan of him or a man close to him, but if you're defending side, fine. But tell that to the legal authority. But Me do want to make a point still, but me don't be long-winded after this. I have nothing to do with like whatever. So I get a point on how the whole man I say man can't get the same thing. So me have a little point on that. I want to let in some other man talk first. You see me?
Right.
All
Yeah,
right.
the next bridge, you know that's your thing. Are you also outside?
Yeah, me that tell Super to keep this in mind. Nobody never said that. See it? Yeah, got you.
Yeah, you
Hold
did.
on. No, nobody never say what. Say what.
No, me I say nobody on this platform, Rickstorm Live, said no. It impossible for no man this time, no man. We just say when I
You
think say that
basically did.
happen.
No man.
Brother,
Somebody
what
me
they
not
right
said.
say? Me and Shenko never said that. Me I say.
Bro, y'all
Which,
said it takes specialized training and y'all said a
yo,
whole
brother,
bunch of
stop it
stuff.
nice what I'm talking, no, man. The school, man.
Everybody
Cause
heard
Shenko,
y'all. Come on, bro.
brother, easy, no? Respect, all due
All
respect.
right, y'all got
Brother,
it. Y'all
mama
got it.
talk.
Y'all got it. Y'all got it.
Respect. Shenko said something like about something. I never said nothing about no training. What me I say, this is my theory. My theory I say, Jeffrey have him strap it on him. Because the man them been a send threat towards Jeffrey, so Ray. So Jeffrey have him thing and surprise them. That's what me I say. If you believe same this time somebody, that's your opinion, that's your belief, brother. Go through Sophie.
Hold on. So who me I chat to? Me say hold on, I'm a general now. Who me I talk to?
Yeah, man.
Southside, man.
Yeah.
Southside, big up yourself, man.
Respect
Here we
Sophie
go
every
on.
time.
Here we go on. Remember, say me no make my point on that yet, you know. Me just say me I go back off fight first. Cause me have a perspective and make some other man talk first. Me never make the point yet, you know. And you attack me, you know. Me never make the point
Man.
yet.
I'm
Me
not
say,
attacking, man. Go through
no,
Sophie,
man,
man.
no. You did
And
say,
you him thing them, man. And you.
yeah, cause me no make my point
No,
about that
man.
yet. I
Sophie, go
just.
through, man. And you, man. Respect.
Well, man, me some man want to. Me dey make the original point of what me think about the situation already.
All
In
right,
terms
so
of the live witness, brother. Me I say, yo,
all
me
right,
not
so
discredit nothing at all what you say.
the live witness brother they backstage, you know. What ask him 2 questions, Chris?
Yeah, man.
What
Bring
you
him
mean,
on, man.
man?
Bring him
Bring
phone
him
up.
on, man. What you mean?
All right, live witness, man. You're there again, you know, me G. And as we
Yeah,
say,
yeah, yeah. When I say me, me listen to you, you know.
yeah, me just I say, boy, I mean, like how it sound like you a fling ambassador and I boss, and the man down already.
No man, that remember no man, remember say one side no Jahvy think good more than Jeffrey. Jeffrey is not trouble, so and I like say Jahvy now come back a road. Jahvy think well good Jeffrey really in trouble, but we don't know that yet. So but what me I say still more trouble there, cause me just get a call, that the thing with them hold him with is a popular producer own that, so more man I go sing for no in camping, you see me? For him camp. Why man them mash up the music business and all,
Hold on, general. Well, I know because as me say, man can't say anything, So if it's a illegal
no, I
thing.
don't say anything. Remember, say we know.
Hear me out now,
Before. Remember, say we have a video. We have video incident too, we not arguing yet,
Hold on, man.
We have video incident, we not arguing.
Hold on, me generally I have to give a man a chance to respond, bro. You see it? So what me I say, I say your ear say is you make this statement, so me just I say. So I say your ear say is a popular producer or whatever. So I am saying I unida gear in say is a illegal machine, So unida know say it's a popular producer only if it's illegal.
Remember, so we dip on the ground, we're not blogger, we dip on the ground differently, so we are gonna know everything what go on. You understand? And I like you will I forget information. Yeah, we know everything what go on. There's gonna be a problem I go on behind the scenes right now, you see me? Jeffrey and I thought of that, but me don't want to read this dog. Like you with a good blogger too and a good podcast, I do some real bad interview and him thing, this Journal Star. So why never get a license gun though? Like him in a position to get a license gun. Why a illegal gun? Does that me have to say still?
So I do that
Journal
now.
Star. But
Rickstorm.
we have video still in a J. Right now, me have some video still in a dog. Cause we don't need to get some video. Cause I me on talk.
Video where you have? Video where you have?
We have video of some things on. We have video of some things, man.
Like what?
Cause we have some videos, dog.
You want to
Like
send
video of things. No, we can't send them, brother. We have to send certain blog of them. We can't blog it thing really.
So we have
you not gonna see them to man some once.
Me think
Once
you
the
get
video them
past
release,
super
I go see
nerve, brother.
them.
I don't want to mention nothing if you're not going to show them.
all
You get
right.
past
Let's
super
see what
nerve,
we
dog. I mean, never want to ditch you that night, dog. Just
yeah.
if you can mention this video, if you can make it video, talk about it. Just bring them forward. Then I don't bring it up. Don't bring it up. Now, yeah, just me tell the man, just don't bring it up. You're not gonna bring it
Yeah,
forward, big Sam. That me
I
I
give
say.
mix him there. I give mix him there, one man. I see it. I don't know. Probably dog I try to build a platform. I don't know. The people are now go check you out if you start your YouTube line on the general.
We wait the Rick Storm. First thing you label him. You label him as the what? The where this a live witness.
Right.
Right. So a liar witness. We have to go start labeling him or what? Me not say liar tell them in general, but the people in the chat, a liar witness them actually are calling you know.
Have you understand, people? The way I do blogging, me try to, attract whole heap of intelligent people for my platform, So you have to understand, say my people, I know this type of people where I got jump because they hear one little clout and so they will assess it. And if it sound like garbage, you thought just throwing a rubbish bin over here. So and based on when me see in a chat, it look like an argument that throwing a rubbish bin, in general. I don't see one comment where look like say, yeah,
Hey, Rick.
it have a point. Everything down there, I say you're a garbage, GG attack. So I just say
Rick.
thing go. What are they invest? Because I look in a chat, see a man see a comic that, the rest of yeah. And next man say, yo, it no make no sense and all of them things there. So yeah, but people as me say, I just, we not no proof, so I don't want to take away my say whatever. I guess him, as me say, probably one of the entourage man, and him feel like say this is the way how to try to, shift a narrative. But me just make him know say if you are trying to shift a narrative, when me not think need to shift, me just feel like say when you shut no effing mouth and make the thing play out, if you don't feel like you in the right. If you are trying to shift a narrative, you only make 450 look like even more of a bigger fussy, brother. So I bet you shut your mouth and come off the internet, me G. And me feel like me listen you long enough to make that determination, because I make sure I make you talk and we hear exactly what you have to say. That is the reason why I'm not try to in an interrogation. I just want to hear what you say. And whatever. So, as me say, if your thing is to try to make your camp look better, bro, come off of the internet, brother. Because a clown out him and them thing. You see it? But anyways, let me hear back to what the G them are saying.
Invested as something. Invested as something.
Invest. You did I invest?
Yeah,
Okay.
when it come on to gaslighting, this is one of the biggest gas. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, man, we are here loud and clear, man.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Rick?
Yeah, we are here invest.
No, I'm just saying when it come on to gaslighting, this man is one of the biggest gaslight I've ever seen.
Oh, I go on. Well, at least let me say a quick thing there until invest check back in. Well, at least he was given the platform to say what he must say, right? As me saying, people, soon and very soon, a lot will be revealed, And if this man come out there, I tell P Lioness and then hide him, I figure hide, man. He can't show back in face out there. Hide him.
I try G them. That's why, as me say, I'm youth and already in the street, man. I be informer them, brother. That's why, as me say, when me see them out here, back at artists, them when everything good, I go on like they love man the most. I fire me bun pan them, brother. Because I know say, when push come to show, them can't, they're not firm, brother. And that this is that does. Alright, let's say him actually know these people for true. Based on him utterance, that does show you already said the man them not firm, brother, because you're there in front of 700 people, a fling, a sink, not that it have anything to do with what I go on in a court. But me just say, yeah, stepping on man neck we already down already, brother. Because you are tell we about you uno tell the man already said this and that. What kind of utterance them there? If you would say you and them money are rolling at the street. Bro. You them not learn, brother. And them money too. Where are the youths them where jobless them and them have talent and them do. So them just as bad as cause them see if out and from long time and say, waste man in farmer, brother. Yeah.
Yeah. My
Yeah.
only
Rick.
other concern, my only other concern will be in regards to the media. If it was a mainstream media that put out the report in regards to Jeffrey pulling away the gun from the men and stuff like that, that will speak on an erosion of media credibility, because the way I know, if that report came from a mainstream media, the way I know how those stuff occur, they have to get report from the Bureau of Investigation. And if the Bureau of Investigation cannot only get reports only from one side, they have to investigate and get the narrative from both parties to really give that to the media for them to put that out. So if they put out one side of the story, that could speak against their credibility.
No, I think the media just gave the account based off what they got the first report that was made.
No,
The
Invest.
media
What
didn't
I'm
had
saying is,
anything or take away from it.
no, Invest. What I'm saying
I
is,
heard you clearing.
mainstream media, yeah, mainstream media, based on credibility issue, right? They cannot just jump and put out a report without contacting or getting the source from the Bureau of Investigation. If they did that, that is going to be a credibility factor.
But Invest.
Well, I'm trying to tell you that if the media, because you have to understand, media is all about clicks, It's all about the first to break a story. That's how media works. Sometimes you have investigative journalists that's different from just a broad brush media. Okay, for example, say any one of our local media arm, they must have a social media arm side as well, where it's all about the algorithm and to be in the know. But investigating journalism is different. Those are the ones that go in deep into the matter, follow up, get statement, get witness corroboration to present a complete package. But when something just happened, media is going to put it out and then they're going to say, alleged this happened. This is what the police said, XYZ. Investigation continues.
No,
That's
but
it. They won't be in any trouble.
But may I say? No, may I say? No, may I say? But based on as me said, where would that what the reason where would that reason from, like where Jeffrey say and so forth in depth? Me not see that reason in the mainstream media. A people send around that with like in license but number and where them live and all of them things and who are investigate the case and so forth. When me see like Jamaica Constabulary Force, give them update them, they even name the man them in question. When me, right now me I look on it on my screen right there, so me not see no name. Them not name nobody. Then they'll say, a physical altercation developed between patrons at an event, and it was further reported that the fracas escalated and gunshots were traded between two patrons, And when the shooting subsided, the three persons, two of whom involved in the dispute, had gunshot injuries. And them say them basically them transport them to hospital and blah blah blah. Me not see no name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
because the information that's coming in is developing, The information that's coming is developing. So you put out this statement as to, okay, you put it out for the public to see, okay, this is what's going on. But then further investigation will continue, and then you will hear if people get charged, whatever.
So the police hasn't made any statement yet.
The police make a statement, but not in depth, like for call out name and all of them things there. But we're in the age of social media, so things are leaked from behind scenes. So as we say, pick up yourself, King Militancy. As we say, you have people see stuff where you can reason from based and whatever. So most of what we are reason from about what Jeffrey said is not where mainstream media bring. Links and links and links. See the statements and so forth. You get what I say? And that is the reason why it sound a bit one-sided. That is the reason why I say, me not really think say the ones them for reason in absolute and try to beat down where a man say a man can bring forth him argument, but do not speak in absolute because other ones, you have another side of the story and you may hear something different as well. But as I say, time I wind down, so we will see exactly how it go. I will see who get charged or who get Lego or all of them things there.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah. So I saw a thing go.
And the thing about it is like this is like it's a microcosm of what's going on in our small beautiful island. It's just because these people are public figure why it become national attention, but these are things that we deal with on a day-to-day basis. Trust me, and it is really crazy.
So
it's like violence is the antidote for any disagreement.
Right. So what do you think about like Imhotep? So let's see unmute.
Yeah, man, I ask investor question still, me not put it on the spot, but
but you.
Based on the standard operating procedures in this matter, you feel say by probably tomorrow and Thursday we will be here, some charges being laid. And who get charged, and who got them yard, until further notice. Because Jeffrey has been detained and Jahvy
so I can't speak on the specificity of this case, but yeah, I don't know if you can hear me. Can you hear me?
Yeah, man, we are here, man.
Can you hear me, Imhotep?
Yes, I'm hearing you.
You're not here, we.
I think he might be getting a delay.
No, I said I can't speak on this case. Man, this
can hear you, Invest.
Sucks. Hold on one second.
We can hear you.
Yeah, look like boy, I don't know
he's getting a delay.
But me don't ask the Imhotep. Me I say, oh, the thing look, for 450 though. Like him career wise though. You feel like, it may affect him career upon certain level.
Rick,
Rick,
the worst thing the man go do, I go drop the song there, brother. I wonder if them man I know say them little wrong move here we can hurt them career.
Right.
You understand me? I say, bro, that song they nothing drop at that time, brother. Poor timing.
Yeah.
You can't see what going. You see your manager. They behind bars or he's been detained and shooting incident and them sitting there and you a drop song for what? We try and milk a viral moment, bro. That's corny as heck, Rick.
Probably not like a shift the narrative, I don't know.
No.
But you're going, him can't change a narrative where police are investigate.
Exactly.
No, like an issue go on and you just say, all right, let me just drop something for you. Because me understand say probably when if you know like the truth, probably I never film call if you go make no trouble or whatever.
No, but nobody, I agree with him at 100%. No, you have to remember the skepticism is still alive. Nobody really know. There's no clarity regarding the situation yet. Right? So for him to go and do that, it's going to really paint him negative and people is going to respond. This is why he gets so many negative feedback, right? Because people are really putting him in the mix of this. Even though I think he's really not a part of it. I think he was away from the incident, and when the incident occurred, he rushed to the matter. You understand me?
Right.
But it was poor judgment, poor choice, and wrong timing.
Rickstorm, remember, say the official official news outlets I say 450 entourage, you know. Them I say Jahvy entourage, you know. 450
because he might artist, so it's understandable.
Exactly. So,
right.
Him name a call and him place on the scene as well of the incident, Rick. So it's not like say he wasn't there and he just drop one song, Rick.
Right.
Yeah, dropping that song then knowing with everything what go on, brother. No, I not think of the right timing that at all. That's poor taste.
Probably,
very poor.
CG them would have say, you know, probably it was because more time and see them line up to drop the song them at a particular time, you know, and whatever. So probably I never film intention to drop this song, but because a good production and so forth. So probably I never feel it's understandable, but regardless of how the thing go from the song drop, people are gonna beat him.
Yeah, because based on the climate, Rick, Rick have to read the room, you know. It no matter if you're an artist or producer or whoever, you know, Rick.
Right.
Anybody will drop that the song there, Rick, and a 450 Vivo that Rick where him control. Right? Yeah, so what me I say, you have to read the room, Rick. And you can't see the whole alabaloo, and you don't know what go on with even your manager, bro.
True.
And you know, say one way or the other, Rick, it's serious for him, Rick.
Yeah, and if somebody is going to drop a song without him being aware of it, then you don't really have control over your stuff. You know what I mean?
No, I understand that, but you know, at the end of the day, are you just like how you might put that explain say probably 450 never directly have nothing to do with the fighting or nothing. But you know, when the news break, them also say, well, a 450 entourage.
Yes.
As a him are the artist.
Right.
I remember say even before we know exactly who involved, you know. The first place me see it over Andre Williams media, and them say members of a artist entourage was shot. You get to me and say, and then little after when we look at 450, them say. So it kind of tough still, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, man. But me don't know still. Me don't say people of it go out and enjoy themselves and all of them things. But you feel like when all artists and so forth get a break on a certain level, you don't feel like them feel out a party them way there. Like you know, like that, and you know, they but me don't know. I never feel like even an artist or even renowned producer.
Rick, there are some artists that party almost every week and nothing happen. Nothing. Okay? You have artists that go out, enjoy themselves, go with them lady or whoever, and nothing happen. Everybody big up in themselves, them have them security and them people, and go home. It's just these people, it's just because them have them fracas and whatever happen, and it's just how we deal with disagreement as a people. That's what it is.
Hey,
but artists go out and party every time, businessmen party all the time.
Ricstorm, you know, say a one event in Jamaica where you see pull out the whole of the uptown people, them pull out prime minister, opposition leader, politicians, you know, top and left, right, and center. That's Carnival, Rick.
Right.
Entertainers them out in them numbers, brother. You get what me? I say celebrities, whatever, business people, them out, business class people, yeah, man, them out, Rick. A carnival time, I feed them time that. No, that's some moment in a Jamaica where everybody out, Rick. I'm talking about the people in the corporate area, Kingston. And
you're right, man.
Everybody out to have fun. So
unmute the general.
Yeah, if you come for your fun, you come for your fun, brother. When you got carnival and the road march, remember saying no? Prior to the incident in the Rick, we saw 450 and Jahvy power and float, right? And 450 I wine out the girl belly and I have fun. So I want to left from this so and carry it down one part where people get caught up now and man is in detention and one bagga. That can't make sense, brother.
I totally agree with you. Big up, Tep. Totally agree with you.
Hey, man, big up.
Rick, I think artists should be able to go anywhere they want to go because this is at the norm. You know what I mean? This is at the norm.
We have to be realistic still, you know. And
that is true.
All right. Not saying that you're not, because you have some artists where we step go anywhere and nobody dare try that because either as a man say them as some artists are role different, or them have people enough people where because we can name some artists where no man not dare try them something from them see them know what time it is based on the rollings and all of that. But me just say still, if your thing not set certain way or whatever, either two things. Either you behave yourself when you go out, or if you can't behave yourself, you hold up one, brother.
That is true, but that's considered as a safe area as well. The end venue is a safe venue, right? So I wouldn't see a endurance for an artist to be there in this festive time, right? But it is a sure to say that money don't change people. You know what I mean? Money don't make you have make you have certain decorum. Because that's a place where people are enjoy themselves, skimpy girl are run up and down, and that's where you're different. Baxman and them kind of thing. That just is a bad taste in people's mouth, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But me I say when it come on to like even Jahvy and 450, me think
I just think we
me I say me think 450 is one of the artists them where would have that career they were kind of spotless and he's like a man I say yeah them youth can do the right thing and once that rate Jahvy ambassador deal with him thing and them keep it professional and all of them thing there. So me I say me don't know how it reach just where all of this are going and me don't know me don't know about it.
Rick,
if it's a case where they play the thing just get nice and probably them have like a them put in a certain amount of work and
I just think we
when I say invest, me I say me don't know if it's a case where them probably put in certain amount of work and them just feel like say yeah time if we just do whatever. Because in the other day me see Alkaline album did drop. And me see Real Music View show about the numbers. And when me look at Jahvy ambassador, me see tag him and I go on the wickedest way. I mean I say but not that me I say no man a clown or whatever, but me I say this is not Jahvy ambassador style. You just know say them man they just do a producer work and just find some big songs. Yeah, in my Alkaline and Cranium and certain other ones. Me not used to fi Jahvy ambassador out here cuss. Say, that's someone that bias or whatever. Who cares? Man, I run them platform.
But Rick, Jamaica have a culture, right? It's that I don't want to generalize, but Jamaica have a culture where you get rich to be a bad man, right? You get rich and then be a bad man. Someone is not a bad man before they get rich. I don't know these guys' background fully, right? But I'm just saying that's Jamaica culture. So these guys are rich. They think they could do whatever they want to do, and I think that's a lot of times that are things that happen in Jamaica.
Give me that reverse, man. I probably probably grew up as a nice place and then they grow rough or whatever. So I don't know.
They get rich and be a bad man. That's the only culture. That's stupid, right? Think about it.
I just think we are I think we are skirting around the main cause of things like this. I think and we all know it. We all know what it is. Okay? Everybody in a Jamaica have this thing where violence is the antidote for any disagreement.
Yes.
A man will say, I'm not say SYM I'm not defend it. A man not tell me say me do horizontal activity, I'm not defend it. A man not say me eat this, I'm not defend it. A man not say this, I'm not defend it. It's just the culture. Okay? All my 2 decades plus in this work, most of these incidents that happen, it happen over some simple stuff where we just can't have an agreement, Rick. No matter who the person is, no matter what job them have, no matter how much money them have, it come down to the same behavior.
I understand all the way I say invest, but I say why if that are the case, then why them not do it when they need a dead for hungry? Every man humble and every man just a hope for greatness and a pray. Man I show a video when them ride on them bicycle look like them almost dead. you know, to how hungry I beat them and them
Right.
things. So if a violence are the answer for everything, why you not do it from your poor and go jail and go prison and sitting there?
But Rick, it's just the
Money
same way
make
that the
power,
guy
Rick.
get rich and they
No, but
buy more.
Money make power.
at that point, let me try to get to say.
Money give power, Rick.
That's what it is. That's what it is. Because a lot of these guys that get rich, they never been involved in anything that when they were
Money give
suffering.
power, Rick, because you know you have this money now.
Go on, invest. Go on. Go on.
There are two types, you know. You have people who don't have anything, and them still them don't have anything, okay, and them still push the badness, okay. Them not have nothing to live for, okay. Them still push the badness. You have a next set of people who them have them high and mighty now. I drive a beast and live in a certain apartments and I look down on people now to say, okay, those are the peasants over there. I can go box and kick them up anytime you want because now me reach up, me have a certain status now. That's how the mentality is now.
So they basically bind the badness.
That's what it is. It's two sides.
They bind badness.
And
basically.
this money give people power.
Right.
And then feel like them can do anything. Look, all right. For example, perfect example. What happened to Ramesh few months ago? What happened to Ramesh few months ago? Just think about it.
Good point. Good point.
Regardless, money are being broke. People is gonna act out their state of mind.
And that was no one-off. That was no one-off. That was no one-off situation, you know. That was no one-off situation. It just happened that it get caught on camera. It's not one-off. This is exactly how people behave every single day. Every day.
You hear me, Invest?
Me will send man come page you and all them stuff there. It happen all the time.
Yeah. You hear me, Invest? Invest?
Yeah, go ahead, Skeptic. Go ahead.
Yeah, what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Regardless, rich or poor, people just.
Yeah, I can hear you, Skeptic.
Invest, I think I lag, man.
Yeah, I think so.
What you invest?
Yeah, rich or poor, people is gonna act out their state of mind. If they're unable to really control themselves, they're going to do whatever. I will tend to believe that this was triggered involving a woman. I personally don't think a woman boxed Jeffrey, but I think this prompt and triggered and accumulated from the old woman thing. And why I say this, because that podcast that Jeffrey did regarding that woman that was speaking about Jahvy beard and how it was
His
stink
mouth
and
smell, right? His mouth, yeah. His
smelly
mouth
and
smell.
all of this stuff.
Right.
I thought that was out of place. I think Jeffrey definitely uses platform to show Jahvy, and I think that is one of the things that really spiral out of control, and they just get the opportunity where both of them are in the same venue, and they just seize on that opportunity. You
I
understand
have to
me? I think
disagree with
that's
you,
what happened.
Skeptic. I have to disagree with you. Jeffrey didn't say what the lady say what she said. Jeffrey platform facilitate what she said. Jeffrey didn't make up anything. She came and say what she said about Jahvy or the producer. I think she used the
Jeffrey
producer.
know exactly what I get from it. What I
He-
get from it,
Uh-huh.
what I get from it, Jeffrey know well that Jahvy is familiar with the person. He's
But you
not.
cannot blame Jeffrey for what
He,
what the lady said on the podcast. Jeffrey, everybody know what Jeffrey podcast is. You go on there and say anything. He don't challenge you that much.
No. What I'm saying is, and I could be wrong. I'm not saying what I'm saying is absolute. I'm just saying what I think occur. I think Jeffrey actually utilized that episode specifically to go at Jahvy. That's how I see it.
Still didn't have to
I don't see
resort to
that way. I think the lady
violence.
went there. He
Still
probably
didn't
have
have to
knowledge
resort to
before,
violence.
and he brought her on because he probably understand what she was going to talk about. But she said it. He didn't make it up. So I wouldn't.
I don't care what
I would
I
blame
don't care
Jeffrey for
what's
what she
been
said on the
said.
podcast. He may have full knowledge of it, and know that she was gonna say it. Yeah, but she said it. You can't blame him for that. That have nothing to do with him. Jahvy was the one that mixed up with the lady. Jeffrey didn't put them together, right? So you cannot blame him for that. So he shouldn't be punished for what the lady said on his platform. People go there and say all kind of stuff. Prostitute go on it. Everybody go on it, and they say what they want to say, right? Nobody goes saying it, blaming for all of those other stuff. So you can't blame him for what she said about Jahvy.
Yeah, I
I
see
think
that.
with Jeffrey to skeptic, sorry. Jeffrey did do a podcast one time where he must say like 450 fall off or whatever. So that's why
Yeah.
450 did clap back at him and I say, you know, him a
Yeah,
SP.
it's just but it's just an unfortunate situation where should be enjoying themselves. Then people, and even bystander, right? Bystander just get caught up, just trying to enjoy themselves. Very sad.
Well, hear me out. Hear me now. Brother, people say all sort of crap about people on the internet, brother. And as me say, bigger names than 450 and Jeffrey. We can use the dancehall artists, them, even people who affiliate with them. Look pan even Alkaline or Vibes Cartel and them man. Every brother, you never go all on TikTok and scroll on. You just see people just at be a crap about the money,
Be a crap.
whether it makes sense or not. Me never see none of them man there say, yo, go box down that them man they are
right.
Rare. The man they not care, brother.
Right.
Yeah, more when it come on to even like cartel, more they see them and they just come out and just gather up some suck mad and just issue it out and two man ball on the internet and say them fi bigger and that and whatever. But the man then you don't see man them out and say yo go box down nobody and them thing there. So me frightened. Me don't know you know. Yeah.
And Rick, for box a man, it's more disrespectful.
What on it? Big up to all of the ones them, you know. Big up to your mind, you know. You see, big up to Boo Boo as well. I make me just consistency is crucial. And big up to Zion Love. Ego has really taken over dancehall. Social media seems to be the new weapon of destruction sometimes. Very sad, Rick. That is what Zion Love has said. Big up yourself in Zion Love. You know, man, them too sensitive and emotional, man. You see,
but Rick, if you look at that too.
And just like with Jeffrey say what him say and 450 this him back in a song. Hello, man, brother. And just
exactly.
This. Hey, what we not prove?
And if you look at it too, the act of boxing a man is more disrespectful than even punching a man, you know. Because boxing doesn't necessarily hurt you in terms of physical hurting you, right? They're trying to demoralize you while they box you. That's what they're really trying to do. It's not like they was trying to hurt him as such, right? It's a demoralization ritual they're trying to do by boxing a man. Because you're just gonna say, yo, my box at the body. You could have punched him. That would be more manly, right? To punch a man, right? So it's even more disrespect than anything else. You know, it's like I say, it's a fight. Like, what you expect a man to do? Take a box and don't do anything? No, sir. You have to die with the shoes on, man.
Yeah, Rick.
No,
Rick.
it's gonna be problematic if you box him and Jeffrey pull a gun and shoot him.
What on it? Because we have two new callers. Make me hear a non-change just say and then me hear where one person when you warrior say. Non-change, you did it?
Rick Argon.
There I'm a general. Me say that yell me in a chat. Big up.
Yeah, man. Big up him man them panel.
Yeah,
respect.
But it's a good reason still. But when I say most of the conversation are how it happen now, why it happen.
We can't hear not change.
You know, hear me?
We are here, man. Probably a dent and I have to go log out dent and I log in.
I'm log back in. Yeah, I'm log back in.
We are here non-change. Go through non-change, man. We are here.
I say it's a good reasoning, but the conversation with what started and what not started and why this happen and why this never happen. All of that now go inside the courthouse, you know. At the after effect I go inside the courthouse, you know. But on a big man scale still, a totally rubbish. Some man get themselves in a trouble, you know. Cause any idea people troll people every day, brother. And for I come from poverty and make so much millions.
Right.
And end up have work permit, can travel the world, can go anywhere. You understand? Me can't talk like a next man way. then the outside and attack, and them have a valid opinion in I thing, and know how the music thing go. Cause we have permit, we have them thing there. So it's a blessing if you have certain thing general. So when I say your co-worker, Rosa man will have so much accolade to him name, isn't it? And you know you admire some things where you see some youth I do and I say, yeah. You know, as soon sometimes we get some plaque up in our name and put on two wall right there so in our house same way. And when you see a man go so booms now, and you say, yeah, probably a Grammy next. You see a man a head to jail, a man a head for go get a charge. A joke thing, brother. I'm really cut up about it. Cause me admire the youth them, all of the youth them, cause them do them work and them have them plaque and them have them thing. You see me? We not really, we not gonna rate no man more than ourselves, cause I see him work with the but big up a man, same way a man have him achievement, them and we have to give a man him respect. But when a man goes for booms now, and they are the height of greatness, and you are look, and I say, yeah, you know, oh, I get some of them things that oh, I have some of them hit song that oh. And you see a man gonna make a fool of himself. It really hurt. I understand it really disappointing. Not only to people on the outside, but to people also in the music business where I work for reach to that level there. I understand. And in terms of the seriousness too, as what me say, a man could have wake up, everybody could have wake up the morning and hear say, yo, Jeffrey, you losing life. Or any one of the man them. Cause a man come from foreign, come for enjoy himself. And right you know, the man a go up with one eye and then work. And that's why I mean a man still. Any all my artists now have a bookings and thing. Me not gonna away general. And I mean yard me there with my kids them and my wife. Unless me there alone me there foreign. Me there I put in the work and thing I get certain things done. Me not gone a party. I have some crazy people out there. Crazy people. Man just a dash of their life and nothing at all. It's like the world just gone to nothing. Man have how much millions put on. I have to give loyalty now. A joke thing, Rick.
True, man.
A
And that
joke
me I say
thing.
when me look on the whole thing, me I say, Allah, yeah, they make a big win in it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
When me really look on it. But as me say, I say it go. And me ask the G them earlier and them I say, yo, man, supposed to can go where them want go in terms of partying and them right as it relates to that. But we think we have to look on the reality of the whole thing and say, yo, enough time the man them out, brother, man, them crazy. So if you're not need for out there, bro, me not think you have to out there, brother.
And
You
and,
know?
and, 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 and this how me always I tell the man then to you don't need well me say some of them people are watching and listen to what me I say now. Cause even cartel move out the whole of them. Cause a man never too big for learn area. Me say enough of the man them, you know, that little trend that me say enough man I follow it. Me not really need no credit for it. Cause a man own safety. You understand? Me come and me tell them long time, private security, you don't need 20 man, you don't need 30 man, you need 50 man. When you bring 50 man go on venue generally, you get bookings for all the show, so you get a 300,000. When you done give squeeze everybody a thing and array. Me know man must have like, I come like some of them man they ever pay like bill a certain thing. Cause when you done give so much man around your money and sitting, what you have left to put back in
Right,
your career and pay your bills.
right.
Worse, you get there upon a mother other level where you get a million for your show. Or you get a me say Rick, man and just fool, brother.
But if I notice most of the big artists, them still have them G them still, but them have private security, so them
Yeah,
that
yeah,
girl
yeah.
just
Because they learn. Yeah, because
right.
they learn and realize anything happen. And them I get the blame.
Right,
Cause you
private
see,
security, half duty police are step with them.
aye. Cartel learning hard way, my father learning hard way. And it come like them young youth, yeah, they want to take cartel spot, a cartel left a prison. I must
Well,
that, I must that, I'm a fight for.
I told them me hear cargo say a thing and he right. Say yo, any man we at aim and I try if he that replace cartel and feel like say them are born out 10 years behind bar and man out talk about free this and free that. That will never happen.
Never happen.
1 week. And as soon as one viral conversation, everybody figure out about
We got what you right away.
yeah.
Mm, gone to the
Yeah.
dust. Different artists, a man I look pan.
Yeah. So want them know point blank before they get in a trouble. Say nobody will be out here talking about free this and free that. You know, one night a man say him a the artist family, and right away him a show the producer on the bus. And one day the handcuff go on the man.
Ricstorm say Briscoe get him lock up there. And guess what? One day talk. One day talk about them business.
One day talk.
Get lock up. Flames, me see him fling like him. I said, man, no member him and whatever.
Right.
Them stay there, man. Them stay there.
Them not learn.
Remember, so when I soldier up on the battlefield, when they drop out the next man, take a spot right away, no man.
Right away.
Right away. It a man a wait. Right away. Somebody there you see it.
Hey, they say foreign is not a bed of rose. Foreign nice when you have money. That's why I'm glad in my younger stage when me never have it. I me did well one go. Sometimes, you know, God do things for a reason. And them your money have a privilege I know where them I make money. You understand? And then get them work permit. Hey, even though I want the hardest time in history, I want the best time in music, you know. In our music right now, you know, it is the best time, you know, because work permit just a run. But you see them money, I go mess up the thing, brother. Back in the days, you know. A man have to carry donkey go water. We don't want something, you know, for get a work permit for go foreign and them money I get it with easy, you know. With ease, you know. And the man then just take it for joke as a man get it. Cause first Briscoe travel as in travel so he can get locked up. I
not even know say, you know, the other day I see him release some music video. I say, oh, this look like a Florida so. But true, me never hear no thing they like say, yeah, him actually the day overseas. So I think I don't have more big. I have some place down there were pretty too, you know.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
But me that look funny and I say, boy, this kind of look like Florida State. But me then know say, I over here in there. So my friend when them saying get locked up, I say, yo, them man a joker. Where you blood guy you think? You can't bring a style from Jamaica, box up and kick down girl and something, brother.
First travel. That's crazy, man. Crazy.
And watch you know, the whole of the man my friend, you know. Because watch you know, the incident with Quella was there and Quella the America. And you see what the media do with Quella. I even me have to end up attack behalf of Quella and make the people then give him a chance. And you left Jamaica, you're gonna Florida gonna beat woman. And your sister in a Jamaica culture, we don't support them thing. The way you think Uncle Sam gonna do with you. Man, they not learn, brother.
Not change.
Yeah.
There's a saying that says several brothers, several different minds. Say you're expressing your mentality, how you will approach life and things, especially when you have money. The thing is, from a practical level, people is going to act according to their mental modality.
That is correct.
I've heard Jay Frey on his podcast. There's a clip going around that he specifically states that if somebody box him, what he's going to do. So that he already preempt that in his thought process how he's going to act if a scenario like that exists.
Yeah.
Money is not going to change when you have a preemptive state of mind.
But I understand that because an idea, me not promise no man either say me I take no box.
Not take no box.
No man.
Right, but what me I say the circumstances where lead up to all of that could have been avoided if you have more level-headed people around the ones. You get me? First thing a man can know say with ambassador and Jeffrey them and whatever. The man them fi know say if it that serious we a man a pre a man a know say anyway a war. Bill brother stay yard because you know say yo, you know, me name want see some boy and anyway we clash up a different thing. So you know say yeah, me just hold me one then if I saw yeah pre never party and carnival and them thing there. Of people who just generally enjoy themselves, brother.
Yeah.
If you feel like say you need to have a machine by you to go in a thing there, and you can't touching at the party and you know strap, it means you're not for there, brother.
Exactly.
Simple.
Yeah.
And
So
any of Jeffrey, they have 2 police running. Then who do you even try that night?
Don't
May
want
I
to try
tell
that.
them?
right.
May I
Try
tell
that.
them?
But it's ironic that it happened where the police club is. It's happened right there. It's ironic, right? But you know, regardless of what, no man not take no box like that. That a
No, sir.
disrespect. No man. You off with guy with the shoes on, and that called die with the shoes on.
Man,
Man
a
can
big man, you know,
box.
man. Boy,
A
a
big man.
box, man.
Where Rick said the man born what? 896? A big man that and a teenager. Crazy man.
No,
Ah man.
I totally disagree with that because you're speaking from your perspective. For you to say no man not going to take box without triggering the same response, that is not accurate. Because some people will do take that box and not propel that scenario into what it ensued to be. It's
Well, you
probably
have a point. You have a point. Because enough
Oh,
Some
man
oh,
get
people
box
will.
and have to hold him.
I understand all of this pretty talking, but you have to check a man job description and all of that because
Exactly.
when it come on to Jeffrey, Jahvy ambassador, all of these people are public figure. You know, when it comes on to a Jeffrey, him know say the amount of talking when him do on social media already. If video for come out with him face a sink into
Yeah, man.
1,000 bucks, a different thing out there.
I done in
So,
career, done, man.
Exactly.
right.
Hey,
So,
one box can done your career, no, my
right.
general. And a joke thing, you know.
And I know like, he's not an artist who probably he can jump around and go in a victim mode like Silk Bass and get a hit. You know, a podcast, you know. So yeah, it's a different thing. But me
Even
just
though his
tell
podcast
you,
is not geared towards
right,
badness, but
right.
that still would be a stain in his career. Big stain.
But me just think say still if you know say bro, when the things so serious that's your man a pre each other, brother. When you just hold on one, bro. Because at the end of the day, as me say, we can there and we talk about who right from who wrong, you know, because a lot of people in the chat today there I try to rustle who right from who wrong. But at this moment, brother, both parties who right and who wrong actually get F, brother. Cause the man them they are jail.
The man that jail. Exactly.
Yeah. And
But
and then they are jail on a level where by tomorrow going to the next year any card can play. You can't hear we can't hear someone with there and argue and predict, or we can't hear someone shot. So you know it mess up, brother.
and the funny thing about it, I would like if Jeffrey was in America, he likely wouldn't be in jail.
Right.
He wouldn't be arrested. No, he wouldn't be arrested.
How different is your I'm gonna ask how different is your mentality if you can't, but me I say, that is the reason why me I say, because me is a man reason realistic, you know. Me not there if you put nobody in a church ground going, you know. Me know say you have man out here where head at with them now and take no back. So me I say if you know say you're that type of person where if a man mess around you know where you go do them or how it may end up for you because you're not take no styling. Avoid certain places and certain situations, brother. So you know say if there's a man where you know if a man try that with you, you're probably dirty him or whatever. Just stay out of them way, bro. Just hold your own, bro.
Right.
I mean, I say a man supposed to free if you go anywhere more and going up, but we have to deal with the reality of things, brother.
Right.
You get me? I say, yeah, a man free, but you know, say if you go certain place, a man supposed to free if you go anywhere more go. But you know, say if you go certain place at night or evening or day, and you have a certain amount of values and or a drive a particular car and so forth, and I know you're link them, you're liable to get robbed, brother. So you know, say me not belongs there, so.
That is true. That is correct.
Right. So some think people think meds realistic, brother. Say, yo, I know like we out here say man for punk out or just everybody turn the other cheek. But if you know that there's a person when and turn the other cheek, just build, brother, and just hold your own.
Just like when you're youth and I go someplace, you know, wear certain clothes, you know, wear certain things.
Just like even like the bigger artists them. Not for them and see them at them party and see if them not hurt, brother. And I know because them afraid, but them afraid, them know say them liable to go and a man violate them, and this may be the result. And it may just smash up everything for them.
Yeah. The good thing, Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, understandable, Rick. The good thing with this case, the good thing in this case that I think that is going to trigger a thorough review of this case is the fact that now the promoter is going to be held liable, right? Um, by because I think the person, the foreigner, I think he's going to go at them, and I don't think they want to lose from the event. I think they're going to go all out in their defense. So I think it's going to really trigger a thorough review
Right.
of,
My man
of
name,
our man.
a person in I chat say, sorry, skeptic say a long time Jay want a hype off an artist world. Well, if you get want a hype off an artist world, that would have be the wrong way if you get it because is that me seen a star chatter rub him and them and they say 80 million for film
Yeah.
representation.
Half a
So
mil
no,
Cap in
US.
my
no,
cap, man.
no,
Half a
Yeah,
mil US.
yeah,
but
I don't
regardless,
think I don't think that's true, but
no,
yeah,
regardless of that, me know say you have to go pay a piece of food where probably could
Yeah,
have sit
yeah.
well in your bank account or probably you don't even have overall.
Mm-hmm.
So you know, because enough man out here a cap their lifestyle as well. And
yeah,
when a
Rick,
man up and active, you can paint any image. But you
there's
know, when
no
you drop me at
clause
right.
there's no clause in the bar association where it can be barred by lying on social media.
Rick, let me
But
ask you
Jamaica is
this.
also a free market economy, so you could charge any amount of money you want to charge, right? There's no
Mhm.
cap on what he can
He
charge.
could also be lying, but I think he's charged IF price for sure, but I don't think it's 80 million.
But honestly, me don't know. Me not care in my general. Me just I say.
I mean, I know.
Yeah,
Exactly.
right. I mean, I want to do that.
I just skeptic, you
Man,
know.
the man say at that time fee, so whether I'm a lie, yes or no, that a fee in business. However, him missing in the comment section and rubbing hand together because him know say, well, this is a case where you know, we align with him pocket. So me just I say, you as a man, as when Nancy and say you can make the decision from early out, you know, have nothing to do with P and Isaac, because you know, say, from your P and Isaac, they're in a serious trouble.
Mhm.
You know, so
You know.
yes, Jay, I grab the social media hype at this moment and all of that, and ones that say, Ray, but in a real life, brother, I know, say, every 5 minutes in doors off in a jail, and I wonder what him are doing here, so. Me know, say, right
Mhm.
now, where him and Jahvy there, and them sit down and meds. Me know say them wish them could have rewind back
As
to
I as
5 minutes before the incident
I may
and
I say to
play
a
out
man
all
today,
of this
Rick.
and say, well, them wish you know them this wouldn't happen, bro.
As I may I say to
Right.
a man, as I may I say to a man today, Rick. Then wish Sunday could have come back.
Yes.
Right,
Right.
right. A man say, yo, them make Jeffrey bigger. Brother, the man they are jail, bro.
Right.
So and we don't know how the thing said for him.
Mhm.
So
Because
yes, if you
regardless of
forward out and everything good, fine. But at this moment, that would have be the last concern.
because even if Jeffrey is innocent, he still have to find a food to get a lawyer anyway. So it's still gonna cost
Right,
him. And he's still a
Mhm.
nurse in a gunshot wound anyway, right?
Mhm.
So regardless of what it's gonna cost him anyway, you know?
right.
Hey, Rick.
And you know, wicked people out there, we just hype a man now, and as soon as him say something, you know, like, when they use the same something, them and throw him on a bus, and so now work out there. You know what I say? Yeah,
Well,
so,
he needs to worry that man don't die by that bullet.
Hold on.
Oh, Jeffrey.
Yeah, Jeffrey have to worry that man don't die by that bullet.
But we don't know if it didn't come. We don't know which firearm it come from.
right.
We don't
As
know.
us as Sir P said, him should have empty everything.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
Yeah, but,
I tend to agree. I tend to agree that in that case, right? If Jeffrey had taken someone's life, it would have been justified because he was the one that they attacked, right? So, but as Rick said, if he wasn't there, the incident wouldn't happen. But in that case, if I was in Jeffrey's position, I would have done the same.
Rick,
right.
you can get a talk?
Yeah, man, got you. You sound kind of low still. We don't know what going on.
You can't hear me?
Yeah, we are here now. Got you.
Yo.
But well on, Chris that?
I want soap, man. Chris,
Well on, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. A person there when you're a warrior. Want to hear what that person there say.
Let him go, man. Let him go.
Yeah.
Yeah, got you.
Yeah, some brother. Yeah, some brother. But that's there. I listen to the argument and the reasoning with everybody still. And our brethren said earlier, say if in the United States they want to get arrested. I think that's inaccurate. I think that it
Well,
depends on the
yeah,
state.
it was me. I was saying more than
Hold
likely it
on, let me
won't.
finish. Let me finish, man. You said what you said. I'm
Right?
saying
Yeah. No, I'm
you should
defending
have
it. Yeah.
said that. You should have said that it depends on the state that he's in.
Right.
There's a possibility he might get arrested depending on the state. 'Cause every state got different laws.
That's
You
correct.
know what I mean?
That
So
is correct.
anyway, yeah, somebody I listen to one still. I don't mean that correct. And yeah, somebody I listen to the whole reasoning with everybody. I make them own opinion. But right now, we don't really know how this thing will play out. And as a Ricky that said earlier, yeah, both of them in a shambles because right now we don't even know the full details. We hear one side of the story, and then we make our speculation. Like this thing is serious. This thing is not a joke thing, This thing is all about ego. Ego. I said somebody said it earlier. It's all about ego. Ego make this thing happen. You know what I mean? And then it
Right.
turn out that everybody I give them own opinion, and which is you just say, "Oh, because we don't know. We are hear this and we are hear that." Want to when everything come out, Jake might in a trouble, and Jahvy might in a
Right.
trouble. So there's no winner at the end of the day when the full details come out. But the full details don't come out yet. It don't come out. Jay said what him say. We can't take
Right.
that for law. We don't know if that's what transpired when it transpired,
Right.
based on what him said, and we not hear nobody else say nothing. We have to just go with the narrative what Jay said. Want to when the investigation run and we know say we hear say, well, I know where Jay say happen. Well, we have got to change the conversation now. You see what I say? So we just have to sit and wait and see how the thing are gonna play out and see. You know what I mean? Because this thing is serious, man. It's not, we're glad so we have the conversation, but you have to be careful or you kind of turn it and twist it and say who to be
Right.
blamed and who to be blamed because we don't know. Because further down the line, we might sit in here and change the conversation when we get the full details on both sides. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Facts can change based on the information provided, but based on what information that we have now to date, right? I would do the same thing that Jeffrey did to date, based on what I see today.
Yeah.
Right.
Et-
Yeah,
yeah.
but Jeffrey got to set a narrative. I'm you're not wrong about that. Like he have to set a narrative, but what about that narrative change further on? Like, oh, what
Correct.
Jeffrey
Right.
is
Understood.
not really got up. You know
Right.
what I mean? You
Right.
have to
Right.
stop
Right.
certain things
Exactly.
because
Exactly.
at the end of the day, it will go in a court. So once you make a statement, that statement gonna come back again, You see what I say?
Exactly.
Because you don't make that statement already. But what
Yeah.
about if you make a false statement though, and not goes where you say?
Yeah. Facts can
So
change. Yeah. Facts can do
everything gonna be
change.
retracted.
Right.
You know what I mean?
And
And the whole
and you
conversation change,
yeah.
even the guy will get shot, the American guy. We don't know who shot who. We
Right.
don't know. So what about when that come back? Ballistic, test, fingerprint,
General.
and where you see a Jahvy, and where you see a Jeffrey. That's still problem. It's still problem. The gun.
Mhm.
We don't know if Jay take the gun
General.
or if Jay have an illegal gun. We just don't know. We don't know these things.
Yeah,
You know
we're
what I mean?
definitely speculating, and you're right. Ego. You're right, 100%. Etymologically too, because and then go. Both of
Yeah.
them are male, and when male ego go, and unfortunately, if one has to, usually sometimes one is merely the aggressor first, and then that's when everything go south. So yeah, you're right, 100%.
Yeah, but
Ego is
and then again,
very.
we can also speculate that. Remember, Jay that talks some not Jay himself, but the girl that talks something. Someone can understand like, oh, me I got in on my feelings when Mr. J like, hey boy, like, oh, you have somebody on your podcast, ray. You know what I mean? Even though I speculate, but I can't put myself in the position where, hey, you have somebody on your podcast, diminish me like that, and you know what I mean? You give them a platform to talk, man. which them have the right to do because of them opinion, they can't say what they want to say. But you are make it seem like the person right by you are confronting jail. Like if not go something no care, you can't say what you want to say. Like, come on, are you kidding me? Like, but as we said, the ego, you know.
But you know, if all right, so if all being equal, right, and it go like what Jeffrey said, right, a gun was pulled on him or whatever, right? It's not
Mm.
many people have the experience of gun being pulled on them, you know. It's a out of body experience. I had that
That's true.
experience already
Our
in my
gun, hello?
face. Yeah. So if you don't have that experience, you
Hello?
don't know what you would do in that
Yeah, we are
position.
hearing and not change. You not hear me. Yeah, hear we not change. Look like him now.
Nah,
Hear.
hear nobody.
Go through then,
Yeah.
Tan.
Yeah.
No, wait, Eric. Him say not hear nobody, but probably he might not
Yeah,
hear you.
probably him have to jump
Yeah.
on, man.
Right. Right. So at the point, if all the narrative that if you know we have to take everything with a grain of salt, right? But if everything is as reported now, that they you know they pull a tool on Jeffrey pull the tool, so on and so forth. The experience for Jeffrey to people are gonna say, well, you should have exhibit control in that moment. It's very difficult to do because I had gun pull on me before, and you don't even remember what take place around it. It's like it's so much stuff moving and moving, and you don't even know. So for him, it's probably an out of body experience for him as well, right? So it's not many people experience that. So I think I would have done the same thing
Yeah, if it go the way.
Assuming that's how it went. Assuming
if
that's how
that's
it
the way
Right,
it
went.
goes.
right,
Yeah,
right,
if
right.
that's the way it
Yeah,
goes.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, it's kind of complicated because, like, you know, like you're endangering a lot of people's life, and we understand it's like an immediate reaction, but like, yo, like more people could have died, or people could have died. You know what
Oh,
I mean?
trust me, man. When somebody pull a tool on you, you don't have to sink in the ground.
Mm-hmm.
It's a different
Yeah,
feeling.
definitely. Yeah, I mean,
Different
I
feeling.
experienced that, you know, like, cause I cut here, right, and I got robbed in a barber shop before, and I'm like, yo, I'm in the shop cutting here, and a guy just come in and put a gun right in him forehead and like, yo, empty your pocket, and I'm like, oh my, I
Yeah,
don't know what to do, and I'm like, yo, do I take them? Do I go in my pocket? Do I,
yeah.
you know what I mean? Like, I'm like, damn,
I'm
like,
t-
yo, that's not, yo, it's real thing. Like when I go, I don't know if everybody have that, you know, go through that type of, yo, when I go and put pint on that type of pint on your forehead, like, are you serious? And at that time,
trust
my
me,
wife
man.
was pregnant. My wife was pregnant. So it's like, I'm like, yo, I don't know if I'm supposed to go in my pocket and take out the money or just stay still.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah.
because
Oh
I'm
yeah.
just looking
I've
at
been there,
death.
man.
That's
Yeah,
all I
I've
see
been
is
there.
death.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I tell
Yeah.
the guy, like, you know, I just put my hand under the ear, like, put up my hand under the ear. And I tell him to go in my pocket because I don't want to make no move. And you know what I mean? But just tell him to go in my pocket and take out everything. And I'm like, that's it. Yo,
Yeah.
gun not sit up on my forehead, brother. I mean, I tell you, me no want me no move and then the gun go off. Me just tell him to go in my pocket. You know what I mean? So it's just like, yeah, we can understand that for real. When in at the
I,
moment, come on, that's not easy.
I
That's not an
do
easy thing.
understand. I do understand. I remember the guy want to take my chain and everything, and I was like, I don't know if to take it off and give it to him. I let him take it.
Exactly. Right.
I was
And I tell you,
like,
the moment,
I
one
was sitting in
crazy
my car. I
moment.
was like, should I give him the key for the car? I don't know what to do.
Right.
I was like, I don't know
Because
what to do.
you, in a yourself, the first thing you want to preserve are your life, you know. So it's
Yeah,
like, you know, you want the
Can you
least
hear me?
move as possible, the
yeah,
least move as possible for him no squeeze the trigger. You know what I
yeah.
mean? Yeah, he just froze, you know?
Well, give me a second. Lorian asked if me believe his story. Lorian, I know say me not too dep on no yes though, cause here I go. Me know say all things must reveal. I just because me have a platform. Me just, you know,
Evening. Now hear
explain
me?
and I reach to the people. Well, on them general. I say all things must be revealed. So, you know, me just a sift through and, you know, as with everything else, you still have a question thing. So there is no absolute to this. This is just Jeffrey version, and a lot of people that like to believe it. Nothing wrong with that. But at the end of the day, everything I go come to light one way or another. So me personally, I really depend on here still. I just because we have the platform and reason for everything. So this just fall on the reasoning. But me see a general name Lamar calling, so make me hear from view.
Hey. So what me I say is me have experience with gun to still and I don't really get frightened or scared. That me get that, brother. You understand? Me get pick up in a taxi already. Think a taxi me I take. Me and my co-worker them.
And we are left from the scene. I go, and by the time we reach one part, in a watch there, I go and stick out for my brother and I say, give away, brother. And I dark me get dark, you understand, because me not used to them the thing there. And you know, and I like say, you know, by the time we reach up our place there, so we need to reach watch clock there. So I chat him, I chat him, I say, brother, I rob I chat, I chat. And my brother never felt to myself easy, brother. So and everybody deal with the situation the same way. You
Brother,
understand?
that's a
And
good,
me
brother,
and
that's not
the
a good
brother end
move.
up in an argument. You understand?
Yeah,
So and everybody deal with it the same way, brother.
yeah,
Dark,
but
you get
not a
dark, I
good
might
move,
go
my
work
dude.
off and I say, easy, my youth. You see me? I say, so, I don't know. You see me? I say, and everybody take the situation same
Brother,
way.
you play Russian roulette with your life, my
No,
brother.
me not play Russian roulette. Me just I
That's
tell
what
you
you
my
do because you
experience.
say you get dark, which is not
Of
the right
course,
move.
me get dark,
Hmm.
brother.
Right.
But
No,
that
but
doesn't
it
mean say.
depends. It
You're
depends.
lucky it
It depends,
wasn't a
cause,
permanent darkness. You get
let's say, we even like call Jeffrey case. Let's say, as me say, the man juke him down close thing there. Why for the juke down still? But I don't know what me attack. You know, the man point the gun pan him close range, and he all look and say, yo, I like a pussy wall,
You can't
87
get
yeah.
it.
Yeah, you
Right.
know, so ring out that out
You
there
ring it
and
out. Exactly.
yeah, you know, so it depends, brother.
A
You know,
fright,
it depends. You know,
fright,
yeah,
or a flight.
it probably you have a man where you know, from you see him go so boom and come point, you know, say, yo, this a man that look like a death, you know, so those Dave
Take
Queen.
it. Try
But
a
you
thing.
look and you see say, yo, I want like a clone this, bro. You get to me and say, and by the time him
Yeah.
all because probably him go so boom and you just realize that intimidation in the pan. He just want to get your honor for him control to kill you with box.
That's
And the man
right.
just probably as me say,
That's
if it goes so. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah,
because
I know everybody deal with fear is
That's
same.
a
Yes,
very
that
good
does that
possibility.
come up to say. You see me I say?
Yeah.
Because I just fight me going and me ain't going a flight. You see me I
right.
say? So it just the experience was different for
Yeah.
everybody, me
Me not
general.
see,
You
me
see me
not
I
see a
say?
video, me not see a video, man, with a man backing gun for a man and the man having last, man. And the man rush him and give him about 3 out there last. And that man run with all the gun and fling with all the gun to blood clean. I think I over in a
Yeah, I know
farmer
everybody deal with
Something
situation.
so,
right.
But
Something
Yo, you
so
see,
right.
you see the argument. Yo, the
as
argument
me
was
say,
the argument.
as me say, a dangerous something him do still, not for cutting him, G. Because
Yeah.
the man was a little bit distant from but it's like when him go so boom and pop off, that man get dark like midnight. The man where have a last dark on him, brother. You know, so probably me don't know if him pop off with the impression of intimidating the man and the man not depend that the man just say, oh, a gun, and just starting there fling where gun and run, brother.
Rick,
But,
Rick,
but,
that's a good
but
Rick.
you see the
That's a
mindset that.
very
Right.
that's a very good point you're making because think about it. They're they're at an event, at a carnival event. Maybe he
Right.
just want to freeze him there for
Right.
his friend to box him up and stuff. He didn't really want to press the
Right.
trigger, and then Jeffrey
Yeah,
can pull it.
because look, you're there at all right. If it go that way there, you know, look, you're there at an event in you buck the boy and you just because you remember saying you have no mass or nothing, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And most of these people are known people, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So and I don't think a man when known, everybody know him. Would I just go knock it pan a man in a
Yes.
broad, in a whole crowd and with police and everything or whatever. So me think say if what Jeffrey I say are true, I think for them intention was to intimidate him and stick him
Yeah.
up there and just box him up
Yeah,
and
box
just
bump.
yeah,
That's
He
a
make them get
spoiled a
a
reasonable
bad man.
plan.
possibility. That's a
He
Right,
reasonable
possibly spoiled a
possibility.
plan.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a reasonable possibility for sure.
But there can be another possibility where a film strap and him saying yeah, that you know say
Right.
yeah, bungalow and just ease off and just press and say, all
Mm-hmm.
right, quick thinking, you're an officer, feed them money. And
Yeah.
then
Yeah,
we get the because of
yeah,
prove right
natural,
and wrong.
natural.
Right.
That's true too.
Yeah.
That's true.
And it could
Because
be
remember they have
it could
cases where
very
man have
well
strap, you
be
know. And a
Right.
man
yeah,
juke with the strap, you know, and use a knife by, you know.
yeah.
So
Right.
yeah. So
It could very well be how I depicted it earlier too. The person may have boxed him and he decided that his friend saw it and just assisted him by giving him whatever. He could very well have it on him. Who knows? So there's various different scenarios. So yeah, but what you just said, Rick, that could very well be a possibility.
But one thing we're consistent in the whole argument, right, where I seemingly come from both sides is that a Jay got at the bathroom and then buck him up. So if it was a case where them see him stand up there so and him a drink some NEC and one of them friend them and him and a couple of them dog them and then go page him, I think that would be a more logical argument skeptic. But them clearly state that him go at the bathroom.
Right.
And you're not friend now gone, yo skeptic, we are got the bathroom forward.
Exactly.
Yeah, that sound away. You see it. So I'm gonna just know say, yo, he might make a step, yo dog, me soon forward. Or according to what them there say him and him girlfriend did it. You know, so good I just say, yo, me I go pee and come back and you know, that's how you go.
Big up the chat. Rickstorm, big up where going.
Yeah, man has me G.
Yo, me early come on calling pan Emote program last night. And I say a J Frias say the man them and I run him out and so me I say but in a minute that would have make no sense.
In the day after night, man.
So me I say
yeah.
So him got a party with film girl and see the man him just start running mouth. That not make no sense. And then again, he must say, so I say, brother, come here, me hear a man ask him if he make a report. He must say no. So brother, so where you come pan, if you don't know nothing for chat about nothing, just keep your mouth shut, Bridget.
The man come over here at show Jahvy ambassador and I bust too. According to him.
And I feel and him supposed to be one of the entourage member. You come over there show all of the man them with entourage in the Virgin. But even if I so be the case, right? Say a Jeffrey already the mouth pan the man them. It's still not give a man a right for lick a man, box a man or box up a man.
Right.
Cause enough time we say man argue, a man just run them mouth. And a man that touch a man just argue, and every man got them ways. A man got all a corner, and next man got all a corner. And it done there, so. So it's still no, but the whole thing was not for no gunshot fire or nothing. Intimidation. Them a go box him, them same man a go video it, and them a go release it a man and say Jeffrey get box up.
Yeah.
Them that tried, them a styling. It was a big styling. It just never go right.
Style of youth. Yeah, for
a
sure.
style him, I try styling. Cause when you go say him around, so me I say then if I him, so them say all right then. So all right, we agree that him around him out then. So how come Jahvy friend them they at the bathroom? What you need 3 or 4 man for follow you got the bathroom? Me not get it.
15. 15.
Well, allegedly a 15. Right? But what me I say, even if I less than that, why is it that him need so much man?
I page in the man and go pan, man. I don't know bathroom.
And then again, you have people there. I said the man them in a VIP. So I'm reach from VIP to a regular bathroom. So I'm to the little porta potty them in the VIP section. So you reach over there, so. So it seems like to me like I see them see where them come in or see something or somebody say something and them decide say, yo, we're gonna step over upon him and style him. Because here what one, if a whole entourage surround you as a single man, now you stand up with a woman and an entourage come around it. There's nothing we can do about it in the bridging.
Right.
Because you have a 5'15", man. You might try to grab on a man and fling in a maybe a stab or a chopper, a liquor or something. And if you feel like you have to go on party with an illegal gun, that means, say, brother, you're not supposed to be there with the party then. Because you either go expect something or you either go start trouble. So if you anywhere you have to go and you feel like you need a gun or a knife, do not go there. And this is definitely for you. Because what are you expecting?
That was what me I said earlier. I say, yo, you know, if you feel like say thing extreme like that, stay at your yard. You get what I say?
Right.
Yeah.
And think about the venue too. This is a place where people are jump up and down, skimpy and this and this for the man are pray. Look at what sex woman in the party. I see some video with this girl I follow, Chin from follow. I may say the girl in a such skimpy, sexy clothes. Me I say this the man if you look pan, but them a box man. Me I say, how what this? I say, I say,
Marion, I say
yo.
them a try to protect the artist. But I not say you protect the artist. You know, so hold out.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I really feed them you that company and thing them know him know him and just give him to solid conking and fire.
But Rick, but you protect a man when is not on an imminent threat. That not make no sense.
Exactly.
So you're protecting a man with not on an imminent threat. It's not a life or death situation. We could understand if the artist it was a life or death situation and you protect. But where was the imminent threat? Say you are protect an artist. It don't make no sense. You try to protect an artist by somebody by a work somebody advise him opinion over social media. That don't make no sense. And whatever Jeffrey said, he never done, he don't do nothing to the artist career. The artist still have a career. The artist still have the little show and way. So whatever him say the artist fall off, or whatever the girl come on platform come say, it never was an immediate threat to nobody at all. Them that walk one with police and say everywhere them go, them are go dead or something are go on. There was no imminent threat. So why are you feeling the need for defend a man where there's no imminent threat?
That is true.
To the point where you nearly give somebody, the three of them could have dead. Whoever gets shot, Jeffrey could have do a matter for the whole four of them. Whoever gets shot could have dead the same night.
But you still don't even know the outcome, the final outcome anyway, right?
If I you that part I can bro. That Mono have to be no part of that they can because that man is straight in farmer.
Yeah.
Blood clot our part of
Yeah, Rick, but me I say even if you're a PR man, say you come here and you're the PR man for the artist. Virgin, the sitting them where you hear you chat out of your mouth, it better you better go back around the man because the man could have seen you box it down.
Right. The man say he tell Jahvy themself he off alone. I farmer brother.
But Rick, the bad probably remember say probably a bullet whiz cross the man ears in and the man seen light flash in front of him and the man say, yo, me have to let go that gang here. Jano.
One time me hear the man say, Jahvy and the artist are not Jahvy and him friend him. So I say, hold on the Virgin. What you mean? Jahvy. So hold on. So the man say 15 man. Who's counting? Because even the
lie because the first thing make it all right. Let's say because if you forward out you not calculate where I go say and whatever. First thing first, 450 don't need no defense because him not in custody.
Right.
And the man not in custody, you know. People just have them people just make me the whole situation say them see me in a video and him a run or whatever. I just that I wanna say. I don't like to say the man in custody or I don't hear nobody out there say 450 if you get locked up or none of them something, brother. You get me I say? So me don't understand that the thing there and me understand you're defending or trying to paint a narrative, but if you got show the man where in the problem under the bus. I bet you don't say nothing, brother. You sound like a real informer to me, G.
Right, because 450 was a person they caught with on tool, you know.
And not an informer like
a tool.
Yeah, go carry some information to the cops for actually, you know, see if you can get your friend them in a good life. Informer where you have worse by your quote unquote friend them, brother.
And not only that, he went as far as saying is his biological brother.
Right.
But one thing I can say what him say, where one thing I can pick out of what him say makes sense. It is more than 3 shot fire.
Yeah, man, obviously it was more. Yeah, it was more than 3. Yeah, it was more than 3.
There is a clip where a girl did a video, you know, where the skanks shot them on fire. So I never really need him to tell me how much shot fire because I could have hear it. You get me? I say, so I don't really that me not really me don't see that listen what him say still, but me I say the worst representation that me ever see on the internet. I bet I don't say nothing.
When him said that, me want to know if a Jahvy a fire back half of them or them a fire half of him.
According to him, a one shot ambassador.
Yeah, according to him, but that's my speculation. Me want to know if a Jahvy a fire back. So that's what I said the investigation. This thing I go
I'll be investigated properly. Because if me hear more than 4 or 5 shots, then I will fire off of who?
Right.
Is that Jay fire off of them, or them a fire off of him?
Regina,
We
one
can't go
thing
no
we
other way.
can't understand the man say. The man say, Jahvy and him friend them. So me I say, if the man asks you say, if you go and give a statement and you are telling the man him say no, then me that look I know. Me a Rickstorm, my friend. Me the eyewitness and see what go on. If you're telling me say me now go down a station go give my statement as an eyewitness by my friend where they are jail. No,
Right.
Bridget. That not make no sense where I say. Cause you're telling man him say yo no you're not gas station. So why would you you would there brother you there and you say a Jeffrey started and then you say me not gonna say never get box. So all on they know. So the man will start it and not him fling the first punch. But
Right.
him started. You
Because
don't get it.
arguing is not a crime. You can argue with somebody. I
It's
will
not a
box the man is
crime.
a crime, right?
That's why I say even if him that run him mouth, right? You could have said, all right, you know what? Me run back my mouth and me say something. Right? Maybe him say, hey boy, I'm say, waste man or rare or we exchange a little, you know, chattery. Walk down ways. But when you know you step to the man and start box up, man, because you have your entourage behind you. The only reason why me feel like him step to the man and box the man is because him knows that the man them he did it. I page him go page you.
But I think Jahvy have a license tool as well, I think, right?
Yeah.
Mhm. Right, yeah.
But
Allegedly.
if but but even though you have a license to that means you're gonna step to a man by
No,
yourself,
no,
you know that.
definitely not. No. So it's still a problem, right? Because it's a crowded area and all of that too, right? So it's not, you know. So that's why he's get arrested. Probably because of discharging in a public area. So
Yeah, man, him gonna lose that man. FLA take that already.
right. So regardless of what, it's still
Yeah,
illegal to do that.
we're not in a problem. I think the two of them in a problem. We're not. There's none of them are safe.
No, definitely not. Definitely not.
The two of them in a problem, big
Even
problem.
if
So that's why
even if
that's
Jeffrey
why we
end
have
up
to
being
we both have
exonerated,
tool.
he still have to spend money.
Yeah, it's just like we both are two loser, brother. Me not see it a going in none of them favor.
Yeah,
Man.
because the two of them are in
Jeffrey
jail. So
defend himself.
there has to be something where as far as the investigation goes so far, why them willing for all on both man and not release one yet. Because in this case, we hear one side of the story, which where everybody has said Jay are the victim, right?
Right.
But
Right.
the victim also get all on pan today. There must be something why the police them don't release him.
The only thing that Jay have it going for him right now, the public opinion is on his side of sympathy.
Yeah, but public opinion are working a court neither.
That works in a court.
You know? So
Right.
yeah,
That's the
everything
only
sound
right.
good and well on it. I say everything sound good and every man I make me about what Jay with, but we are talking about in a court. So
Court,
scratch
exactly.
public opinion. The public in I sell with them right now.
That's the point, right? So the only thing, so everything else is negative.
Right.
Yeah.
Everything else is negative. Reality is negative.
Right.
Chatter is positive, but reality is negative. Because regardless of what, it's still going to take money to defend, money to this, money to that. I still in a jail right now, as you said.
Yeah, Rick, I'm gonna jump off, but I think personally, the way I see this thing, as soon as the dust is settled, I think Jeffrey and Jahvy is going to still be in custody, and both of them has to appear in court to defend themselves. I think that's
But
how it goes. Yeah, I think that's where it's going to lead up to.
That's the more likely. That's the most likely thing to happen. Most likely, because regardless of what happened, it's a public. They discharge in a public area, right? It's a lot of life. It's a lot of life
right.
in danger. It's a lot of lives. It's a lot. So more than likely,
Respect
that's
the
what's gonna
call.
happen.
Lorian asks if Jay's story is true, why him get locked up. No, but even if that story is true, we still have to verify that machine there. Remember, I say the story not specify that machine. All right. You see, if it's a case where then it's because them based on the statement when we read it outline clearly that Jahvy machine is a license machine, you know, but the machine where Jeffrey have not, me not see nothing about that. So even if him argument is accurate, them still have to go verify that it's actually what him say and it come from where him say, because even if him within him right and so forth, and but if them find say that machine a film is a different trouble,
Exactly.
you know. So I
Plus,
don't think them can just let him go. So them have to go iron out that part who for the gun in a real time. Any man can give any statement, but them have got to test it and see if it coordinate with what he must say.
Plus,
You know?
somebody get injured too. So we don't know which one of the machine them do the injury. We don't know.
So
And
I
that's
don't think
another big issue.
Right. I don't think this is as easy as we look on it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
Because if Jeffrey only get graze, there is no way to say if is Jeffrey machine graze Jeffrey.
Right.
Because nothing would be there to ballistically test.
Right. So it's a very tricky.
It have to iron out.
Right.
But I mean, the ballistic can tell, like, you know, what come from what machine. So we can say 5 come out of the machine and 1 come out of the machine. You know what I mean? Because another 2 same machine.
Correct. You're correct.
Them are gonna match up different. So them can't tell how much come out of this and how much come out of that.
But you have to find the actual bullet.
Correct. That's a ballistic though.
Right. So the person that get injured, probably that's the most likely we have them to ascertain.
Yeah.
As anything, right? So
Right.
presumably those those bullets remain in those persons, you know, so they could.
Yeah, but I don't think they're gonna disclose that to the public. Like, oh, this come from that come from that. I don't think they're gonna disclose that.
Right.
Well, I know it really set away upon them, and as I say, it's just proves some more while ones have to control them ego and emotions, because in the grand scheme of things, we can agree say what them money argue about with land them so could have been avoided.
Right.
I'm sure everybody right now can agree say it not worth it. You know? Yeah, it not worth it at all. You get me? I say, me know say if them money could have go back to Sunday as they want them say, them would even take a second to think about going back and rewind back everything and everybody go about them normal business. As I said, the only thing I'm now do I just get a little social media people, get a little internet laugh, and that's it. So rough
I feel like they're gonna get bailed out, but they're gonna hold their documents.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. And I don't think they're gonna talk much about it either in public. I don't think they're gonna do that because this thing going to court. You don't want to implicate yourself at all. Yeah, you might say here and there, you might say one thing, but you don't want to go too in the details about that at all. Because this is social media, them scrub everything in them and take it down, you know. So yeah, I'm gonna see Dre, I come do a podcast and talk about this, and I'm gonna see him do that. I don't see him do that. You see after the court case and all of that. But
it's just fun that even Easter Monday night I was at the venue, you know. Nice I Love Soca session was there, really good. And look, so that to show you the place is not a problem, it's the people is a problem.
Right.
The people is a problem. There's nothing wrong.
I say you as a general, we just go through normally then, and I think it's ideal for you. Because you know, really depend on the internet and disrespect nobody or whatever. So it's an ideal place and you can hold a vibe and you're out and do your thing. Normally you just go through and do your thing and operate like a normal human. You know, ones you know, where them and ones in a tanglings every day. Man a disrespect man or whatever. So them out for each other. So I don't think while it's good for you, we're just out here and just do what them supposed to do. I don't think it's good for them because you have people where I say anywhere me see you, I show down.
I show anything, yeah, that's
so
true.
all the next man will fly down from plane to go enjoy himself. He not supposed to be at hospital before because of one of his stay on the yard.
Exactly.
I go meet to no one another around so when nobody know there want to deal with one deal with.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't really care about that, but you know, forward out that middle of the public with no madness, brother.
That nonsense, man.
Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah. The video the other day, I don't know if you guys see it, where this guy went to the guy's house. He went to his house, saying him I call up his wife's name. Yeah, I'm like, yo, are you serious? Like, yo, you went to him yard, you can't do that. Yeah, go in at the money yard, go attack him about him, say something about your wife. That's crazy.
And the youth could have spread him out and make kind of
exactly, and not come out of that.
Right, because
definitely come out of that.
Run a little time, I think they probably get liar, got through his system.
Exactly.
But one thing I'm proud about the whole TikTok thing there is that instead of a laugh and have a laugh, nobody no can do it. I run with the youth and make him say, yo, we don't want to see you and your woman. You know?
Yeah.
Because for them intention was for style you would put it on video and put it out and things say, yeah.
Yeah, because the lady did a video. Yeah.
You know? And it worked the other way. Nobody don't want to see them when them do it.
But at the end of the day, that could have turned ugly too. Because the brother, she did that video for embarrass him, and I know say like you can't work the other way.
Cause once they had anything, you know.
Yeah, because I feel position him there in their home, and then I feel property that you know, so I know why you're going upon somebody's property, attack them on them property. Like, are you kidding me? Like, that's just ridiculous. You know, when we see them things, that just laugh. I'm gonna say then, oh, everybody different still, you know? The arrogance is just crazy.
Because it could have be a case where as him end time and juke him with sitting and he spread out all the woman get damaged too as well.
You know, I just think people, I think people, and this is just my opinion, I don't know, I don't factor it, but I think like these guys don't respect Jahvy. Because I'm telling you, if it was somebody else that them know serious, them not doing that.
No,
they are not doing it. They are not. They are not. I tell you that. Yeah, some man I say, oh, the boy that. Then they say, oh, see the boy then, and that's it. But you now go over, they go say, yeah, try none. No, them underestimate him. Like, yo, I look at idiot that. Oh, look at bottom man Jahvy or B man Jahvy. Yeah. That look at name front boy. They're not rate him. So that's why they
you have like a lot of bloggers who keep up all heap of effort too as well. And you know, go on with some things. But this mentality where me see someone's have, you know, because as you would say, I think someone has said, oh, a blogger boy there. At 2 hard years that's when me see him. But bro,
all right.
Remember say everybody are human, brother, whether I'm a blogger or not. And everybody are make money and so forth. So everybody can stretch and extend badness just like everybody else if they
exactly.
Brother. So
you only need a couple 100,000.
Right. This talk about blogger boy and whatever and Ray, where am I now doing? Not a good idea.
No.
I can't tell you that. Not a good idea, bro.
Not a good idea.
So man, have to understand.
Buying badness is so close to reach to anybody with over $200,000. You can buy badness. If it's a one-time badness, I try buy.
Right.
You know.
So Rick, let's ask that question. Like, you're going to public, right?
Yeah, man. Then everybody now going to public.
Yeah, but that's ask. So, like, when you're in public, do you feel no type of way like somebody go see you and say, hey Rick, you talk about you feel them type of way there or no?
You know what I really do?
Oh, okay. Because we know you have a platform and you say things
all right. Like we catch Jahvy because yes, you're going to public, but every public may feel like fit certain job description. So if like certain place, me now go find myself a certain place. You get to me? I say you're supposed to.
For instance, like you go to like the airport and stuff. Because you know the airport are with everybody.
No man now go. Where am I now do? Where am I now see a airport?
No, me I say like somebody see and I say, hey, you know, like yo, you are saying
that's different. Me I talk like Fia and a man like definitely in a tanglings.
Okay.
Yeah, like just like even as me say in a this scenario, if me is a man we are pre the thing like Jahvy or Jahvy are pre like say anywhere me see a man a damage. Me nah go at them place where me know say I got linger.
Gotcha.
Right.
You get to me? I say it does not make sense to me, brother.
Yeah,
I know the mess up thing about that too. Yeah, some man out there run them out and love give themselves trouble and the man them can't hide for nothing at all. The man them can't hide $1.
Right. Because
Them want it every party, them want it everywhere.
right.
And them out, brother, if you go out there and I have them type of beef there, you feel like you gotta talk something, brother. You're not supposed to do it everywhere, brother. You're supposed to selective where you go.
It no must work. Like, oh, you think that because probably every man I calculate say, here I go on. Me just I go defend myself, am I right? And you know, me just I go lodge one report a station and walk out back. But as your nurse have a gunshot wounds at the handcuff weight pan, you say, yo, you have to go breeze off a couple days in here so before you can even consider getting bail if none available and all of that. So me I say, you have to pre out all of them things there, brother, and pre out if it actually worth it. So me feel like say if you is a man like even like a Jeffrey where you do them type of thing there, where you will say certain things about certain people. I don't think you're fit there at every pan and knock, brother. You get what I say? And even like, you know, if you even look pan even like where enough of the top artists them, or them roll. I kind of like how enough of them roll because I don't see them everywhere.
Scarcity.
Them have bigger reach, them have bigger bucketive than them, man. Yeah? And you know, really see them everywhere. You get what I say? You see them a place where them supposed to be, that them are work there. Or when you see them out, you know, say are them and them people and them fully governed. And them not really out for make no trouble either. You know, but me not think say, bro, me not feel like say if you are people them way there, brother, you feel they are everywhere, brother. Because you will mess up the whole thing. And at this moment, you know, regardless of who they want, say man fall off or whatever, 450 career did go on good. You know, Jahvy ambassador stayed clean like wow. The man they could have work for anywhere in a corporate.
Right.
You get what I say? So I
agree with him there. With earlier one where you play major hype. The artists them need to get away from this hip hop man entourage thing because to be honest to the artists them, majority of the man in the entourage artists don't know them neither.
Right. And then can't control them either.
And them can't control because here we go now. It's not every man know for angle success, you know. And when a man they run an artist and the artist can bring you in a certain place or you hang out in a certain area at the club or the party, and a man get over excited and don't know for control himself and you know a couple girl over there looks him feel like say no this is a moment him have to prove something. Him have to do something. Either him try to impress the artist because he want to get to the camp or a man bring him in and say, yo, you know, say are we on such man apart and him want to get in and thing. But and every man can angle that. And they know everything fall on the artist them because a man are gonna say are the artist him come with. Which really in fact sometimes the artist don't even know them. So
you know me think, not for cut you, general. I think it come down to all your personality too as well, you know. Cause all right, me is a man work. Outside I like doing a live stream or making 2 black. Brother, me not like man I take picture of me and a pint all video for me and something, brother. Me not hurt them way there, bro. Yo, no man no go out and turn on, yo, me and this man, bro.
Right.
Brother.
I IPO.
You can't avoid that, man. You're a public figure, man. You can't avoid that.
No, but bro, you have to understand, brother.
You can't see a man come up in your face, but if a man take a video, you can't. That's something you can't avoid.
No,
so you're in a public space.
Bro, Bill, brother. No, I misunderstand what me are saying.
Oh, okay.
Just like how you that see, Fred, and I guess it give them more publicity and all of them things. But as mother say him like Jeffrey them, you would see them and them out and them try to be like the main topic, like one event I go and see them out and them dress up and you know you want to be the person where I make the cleaner front page
in front of the video line. In front of the video.
I'm gonna like them something, brother.
Oh, okay.
You know, bro. Me don't like them something, brother. You know, so I think it come down to your personality. So even like certain place where them are certain rulings where them would are glad fit in a brother. And I really my style that brother.
Right.
Yeah.
See, me
So you
not
just hold your own.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
They're in a different
Yeah.
lane. Their lane is
Yeah,
more
Rick,
publicity
you're in the
lane.
limelight thing. You just do
Right.
like a
They're in a
blogging
more
and do your
public
Right.
thing and that's it.
personality lane.
Right. And certain places where certain people fancy figure and I really my style them, brother.
Right.
You know?
Mm.
Yeah. Sir. So I think it come down to your personality and how you roll, bro. You get me I say? So
Yeah.
certain things like them would have one, and as me say, probably go with like what them a deal with, and it will give a man more publicity, you know. So,
Right.
because
Because the type
a man may see a Jeffrey over Star or whatever and Ray, and who that you then you link him to YouTube and all of that, and it think they probably have to go forward on YouTube directly if you forward across my video then because you know really see no whole heap of viral Ray, you know, see no video on TikTok, me I make no bag of TikTok video and certain shit not try to jump on everything and them thing there. Yeah, you know, because even like no five man them, bro. It come down to all a clothing too. Cause even no five man them, bro. More time them man them even make comments and so forth. That just we go viral. Enough man we all these people we go viral too as well, brother. We not talk about just giving your opinion on a topic directly. Bro, there's not enough time we see all no five man them, the man them directly at this all the artists them. Just we get a viral, brother.
But you have to remember too, while Jeffrey is a vlogger, you know, right? Jeffrey is
That's
also
crazy.
a personality, right? He's part with
Right,
artists, right?
right,
And he's somewhat in artist entourage, right? Cause him and
right,
think they're nice in a Valiant, right? Him and them part,
right,
right? So he's also a personality. So that's his lane. Your lane is to give information, analyze information. Jeffrey it is to be part of the information.
right, right.
You know, so that's his lane, right?
Right. So it kind of tricky still. I may understand, but me just I say still. Me feel like say, you know, bro, it's really set away because when it comes down to Jeffrey, you know, Jahvy ambassador and all of them youth. From a look on them journey, yes, he said them work them way up, brother.
Right.
So it just set away for them and them does. Me don't know how it go for them, but for them even in a police custody at this moment, them does not belong to this, brother. You get what I say?
I just tell metal noise. I remember when Jeffrey started on YouTube, Jeffrey probably have not even 20,000 subscribers.
Right.
And in bill him thing. He put everybody on. So it's like in bill him thing. So they're not just for true. All of them build them thing. All of them man, they build them thing from nothing.
Right.
They never get anything, you know. So it's sad. Sad.
So as me say, brother, if you know say you have something for lose, bro, me can understand if you know a man put him backside over the counter and him come and rain can't do anything, you know. But when you work hard for build your brand, brother, you have to protect that, my general.
But remember one time earlier Jeffrey career.
Right.
Wait, remember one time earlier in career, the boss saying get deported, and remember? The boss say, yo, him this and him that and Ray and him bill him thing.
Right.
So, you know.
Because even now the youth have to try we forward earlier try do damage control for 450 and whatever. It shouldn't reach us some general because when you work hard for build on a thing to wait there. You get me? I say when you work hard for build on a thing to wait them general. So no man not supposed to even did have to dip on the internet or try to say, oh, 450 then did it. It shouldn't even go so in the first place, bro. You know,
because regardless of what, the man in the top 10% of Jamaica wealth, no, regardless of what, they can afford what they want, they can go where they want, they can travel where they want, and at them and at the fucker. Come on, man.
Right.
So, Rick, me have a question for you again.
Yeah.
So, for instance, you know a man like you know a man personally, and you have your platform. You would make a man come on your platform and talk about that man, or you just avoid it totally.
If me know who personally, like who?
Like you know, you have a bridging where you know personally. See, now you want a man where you go interview, you and him not good. You would have bring him on your platform to do that?
If me I try to understand what you say.
No, me I say, for instance, you know, so you know Imhotep.
Right.
But Imhotep and somebody else not good. But you know the man where him and him not good. Would you use your platform to bring him on to talk about Imhotep?
So if Imhotep, I'm a virgin, and the next man I forward on my platform for style Imhotep.
Yeah.
If me would have no, brother, no, me can't do that.
No. Okay. Because me see bloggers do it. Like, you know, I'm like, you know that this man and this man are good, but yeah, use a platform to give the man a strength to talk about the next person. Me not think so that.
No, if it's like, all right, like a two artists and a music. And we just know say, well, a two man a display them talent. And you know, yeah, we entertain a conversation, but if it's a thing where you know say yo a street thing or whatever, me not entertain that against my brethren, brother.
Oh, but that I got that the possibility we can end up that way there too, cause I'm gonna say we are Rick. You know, say the artist are not good enough. So you bring on the man to man for talk. You know your platform and Ray.
And at the end of the day, a man can talk too, but it depends on where you are entertained.
Oh, so you are gonna have control over where the man has said it.
Yeah, as me say, it could have, it depends on the scenario. So if it's a case where a man does a talk where matter, but if it's a case where I use my platform for style my virgin, me not provide no platform for no man style my virgin, brother.
Right.
Find your own platform and do that.
Case in point tonight, Rick. You had a vlog today with Miss Alex at SH0T Vegas.
Right.
Vegas come on the platform, but you still play with Miss Alex, eh?
Right.
Because I'm an artist.
Right.
And nobody deal with that thing.
Right. Yeah, that is like a different thing, as me say, an artist.
Right.
But if it's a case where here a man I say, yo, anyway, me see that the man they are whatever, you know. And at the end of the day, like where Miss Alex and Mr. Vegas and for them thing, I think we can just reason out and just look pan and you know if it makes sense, yes or no. Cause even that whole thing my perspective pan it I say, yo, but if you know, me understand Miss Alex and me I look, but me I say, are you want this strength, brother? I'm a no mind reader.
And I
if
like
you
your
want
take
this
on
strength,
it.
remember
And I like your take on it too.
You have to look at that too. You can't look at it one way.
No,
I look at it both ways.
I understand. Yes, you can look on it both ways, but you have to understand, say, well, I'm a mind reader. And next thing, one man good and in a non-show problem. And you need to show them. So if you need to show them, and you
that's true, but you know. Yeah, go ahead.
If you know sitting yourself, say you need to show them, and you too proud for ask, brother, you go suffer, bro.
That's right.
The same way you can't go up on an interview, go blurt out. The same way you could have made a understand if I look on the man as a real fussy. If he meet up on the interview, I say, you know, say me reach out to the man. And me and him have 1, 4 or 5 each time. And the man shut me down. But I look on it and say, boy,
right.
But a man may just look and say, well, you're your own artist. Are you supposed to be a big artist as well? Because you're hit maker, so what go on?
But then again, Rick, but if you're a man, not deal, you can't expect a man for call if you put you up on a show neither.
Yeah. Right. But remember,
they're not too good, you know. So if you're a man not too good, you know, you don't think a man I go call us, yo. Regardless of how much each song we have, I don't think a man obligated for call if you're not too good neither.
I don't think them are the worst enemies, but I don't think them are the best friend. I recall Mr. Vegas reasoning on it for know where them think they still, but I don't think them are the worst enemy or the best friend. I just know say, yo, the two of them, they bought the place. But me I say, I think like that's supposed to be like a formal thing. You see, say, yo, the G are go there. Say, you just say, yo, Ray, and they reach out. But me I say, and the thing with artists, you know, artists kind of makes different from we.
Yeah, ego.
Yeah. Artists with in a corner and yeah. You know?
At the end of the day, we can't understand the lecture because call a man like big a man, something like, yo, a man for just rate. You know what I mean? Like, we can't understand all my think at the time. So, yo, you hear me?
Right.
No want to call a man, make it seem like a beg me, I beg them, no need. If a man reach out to me, we do it, but me don't want to make it seem like a beg me, I beg.
Right.
You know what I mean? Because you must say Vegas have it and you must say Barkley matter about specifically, you know. I can use that as an example, you know. I say, yo, the man have all of the show them. I'm there and we don't want to reach out to me and he never call we don't want to reach out to him. which
Yeah,
every
but
man
probably we
different.
ain't
We ain't
one that
want
need
that.
a straight too.
No, me I say we ain't want that. Mr. Vegas are two different mindsets. So you know what
That's
I mean.
right.
We don't want that might do that. Mr. Vegas might not do that. And then
Right.
again, during the killer war and Mr. Vegas war, then Vegas never had that defend Mr. Lex or want to do Mr. Lex. So how or when them start have them little differences. We don't know. Other what do you that? That's two
As me
years
I say
ago after that.
that is what me I say. Me not think them have view it as no major difference. I think it's just like, you know, a man just I say a man could have do this or do that. But me I say if you are pre that way there, bro, you can just say, yo, Ray, and you see where a man dep one. You know, because
Right.
probably a man, probably a man would have think it's a good idea to as well, but him no go ask you nothing either, and probably I say, oh, you know, I probably style yeah, give
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
So
You
everybody
come back.
can have a way.
Rick, but for them things sound like for them things sound like a one phone call away, Bridget.
Right. So
Meaning anyone who can't take on the phone and it come back for them thing trash out.
right.
And in a sound deep as when I say Mr. Vegas and Bounty, in a deep like that. So for them thing feel like any one of them can take on the phone and say, yo dog, you know, so we need to talk or rah, and everything goes trash out and you know, maybe appear one show.
Right.
Yeah.
Because Mr. Alex say what him say. Me not see Mr. Vegas say nothing. So you know, so me not think him take it that deep like Ray. No, it's probably also know say Mr. Alex that Mr. Alex that
Yeah,
Steve,
but that fire.
you know, me I say it depends on how both man are pre. You know, and at the end of the day, as me say, you can't know why in a man mind to man me a pre say yo, man in their own darkness and they want no man Ray or
Yeah.
bro, you know, but I mean just think say yo. Me, if me want the opportunity, brother, I'm gonna sit down and meds out.
Are you have to reach out, Rick?
Yeah.
Are you have to reach out?
You want it, you know.
Exactly. Are you have to
Yeah,
reach out to the thing?
but that can come back come on to talk because the conversation can come up and a man and say, yo, dog, you beg me thing, you know. Some man don't want that reach them. Some man prefer like you reach out. So the begging now go come reach them because man say, yo, you reach out to me. But when you beg a
Ask
man,
can't too good for carrying one grass.
But that can't go the other way to me, general.
The ego thing, the ego part right there. So I'm
but
look
me I say, who better for use ego there, so because one man already have him shows them, you know, him not need your per se if you get no show, you know.
Exactly.
You on the other hand, the thing kinda not up like the next Monday. So me I say, your African just know say yo, make me you know, kinda just say Ray, if me feel like say yo, me need that exposure then. They'll say yo, make me see what I go on. And as me say, I have a stronger argument in my view. If you reach out and the man tell us say yo, Ray, yeah, that say yo, this is a real
and him style you reach out and him style
right. You know,
yeah, exactly. And a part of that
I pride in it. Sometimes I pride in it because here I go on. You see, me not say a man have pride.
Right.
But you know what, say that same pride and make enough man miss up on big opportunity too.
True that. True.
So not like a man I say enough you have a pride, you know. But sometimes you have to know when to swallow your pride for your opportunity because sometimes a man pride make him miss a big opportunity and then him sit down and when the four corner of the wall them back him up. A problem with him and the four wall him cause him don't want to turn their house because brother, him just miss an opportunity and because I'm pride, him listen to him pride, he get the best of him.
Because when it come on to Mr. Vegas and Mr. Alex, if you just look for all them career, bro, you know, both of them, you know, both almost in a like similar times and so forth, and them do them thing. And you know, once I say them get the fight and Ray. And one man decides say, yo, him a go just touch a foreign and go and fight him career and make him career work. And one man just, you know, just succumb to the fight and just know say, boy, Ray, and just him thing just kind of shut away as a artist. So probably the next man just know say, yo, you know, me just do my thing and wherever my thing reach. Me can't focus on you with just sit down and accept defeat, brother.
Yeah.
Exactly. You know, so if you feel like say, well, I Chris, me I say, so if you feel like say, you would want a linkage with this man, and me fight my fight and reach you me there. So if you want a link, you just reach out.
That is true.
Yeah, you can't pride out this whole thing and I make it look like say, oh, a man supposed to reach out here or whatever. Not no go so, brother.
And Mr. Lex is that grounded. I think
Rick,
he's in the US most of the time.
Yeah, but Lexus can't stick. Alright, me not understand them man here, because it's not like Lexus have a catalog, you know, brother. Lexus have a whole heap of song, you know. So if you feel like say you get a fight over here, alright, me know a whole heap of artists. I'm linked with some artists, right? And what artist I'm linked with, Luke D. I'm my artist. I'm a best friend and my artist. You see me I say?
Right.
Them man they reason me about the music business and tell me certain things, and me look for a certain thing and I say, yo, so why another man not do the same thing? Him look for me and tell me say the reason why enough man now make no money or go or get no tour or certain little thing is because the man them do not study music and them don't want to go in a different genre of music. Some man never listen a different type of music if on a reggae or a certain type of music, him not listening. Because them man that me see them man that get booked for go sing at one party, one private party. I know who them want him sing like? Them want him sing like Frank Sinatra.
Right.
This is a reggae artist that get booked for go sing like Frank Sinatra, you know.
Right.
When I look at the artist, I look point and say, yo, I style me thing because I have a catalog and I have to boss. No, Virgin. And that the people them want. So when him done sing like Frank Sinatra all night, him bank account fat and him jump on a plane and him go back and do what him do.
The first thing I make me think say, Miss Alex, to reach out if him feel like. I understand what I say, but first thing, technically, Miss Alex shouldn't even need Mr. Vegas to know sure. Because at the end of the day, is an entertainer with a big catalog as well.
Big catalog, big hits.
So that are the first thing. You get what I say? So it would have come down to your drive, brother. So to me, one man decides saying no matter what, me I fight my career and hold on to my thing or whatever. And one man just decides say, yo, me I give up on the journey, brother, even though both we have similar amount of effective material, my general. Because I think in that same blog there, I post a performance when Mr. Lex and Chronic Lord up on stage, brother.
And the girl never sing it.
I tear down the place, brother.
Yeah,
word for word, the girl never sing it, man. Word for word.
Right, so
then the man have anthem in a dance hall, man, pitting a old man again, man, good a big song that in a virgin.
Right.
Mr. Lexus can't sing that song the whole night and the girl them virgin that a song that big song. So if you sit down on a feet breading, you know support even if you get fight in a dance hall, to the amount of big music you have ready, you support the music that can't make you broke. You have too much big song for you say, boy, a man a fight in a dance hall and you just step back and read. No, virgin. Because we see man up to the day a tour off of them song with them have and them don't do a new song. Yeah, when I last I hear new song from some man, and some man still do them shows here and there all about the place. No, brother, your catalog where you have, brother, supposed to make, you still make your tour see me because you have some big song. And enter you touch them song, they have to pull up all 2-3 times.
Make sure you I think I think we just prove when I say are two different personalities. And some time a man ego with thing there. The other day, you know, when even the YFL ready my you know, see, walk and talk them and make flag and man a beat off them mouth and rain. Me still see Mr. Vegas go sing on that.
Yeah, man.
He no care about when no man I say, brother.
He no care, man.
Yeah, so that me I say that Miss Alex probably need that type of attitude there where you know say, yo, and me want to go on the show. So you see I get some bookings where I say me can come sing 2 songs hour. If the man tell you no, you can't go on an interview, go say, boy, this man a real pussy because me and him about 5 or 6 hit song and the man I shut me down. But if you just say, yo, this man fit Ray, no man no need to do nothing, brother. The man good.
No. Yes, Cargo, Mr. Vegas a big artist and Cargo, you know, when Cargo had the rhythm, you know, the man find Cargo down there, forget pan that, you know, my side that I go on. The man run down there. Down a man, the go find Cargo, forget pan that, you know. So I saw him hungry, seeing him as a veteran artist, man still hungry.
Right.
So
Right.
you can't
You
sit
see,
down
him
and ask man
album
for your
now go
strength.
on. Me see Mr. Vegas advertise album again, and I think
Yeah.
last year he put out. Right. So, brother, your mindset, brother.
Yeah, man.
So me
Mr. Lexus do a freestyle on the rhythm too, and the song bad, you know.
right.
Remember, I said
No,
Mr.
but me
Vegas a
just say,
tour with that song on the YFL rhythm, you know.
yeah,
And
me
even
just
though it's not
say, if
authorized,
a
you know.
some man, them would have just use pride and I say, oh, man, the boy, them not good enough. Me name
Yeah,
sing
man.
pan them with him already. Them man no business with that, brother.
Yo, Rick the man sing pan time when I tour with the song. Remember, I said man go
Right.
play
You
the
know?
song all the pan in
Right.
a set.
Right.
Man have a nice set. I doing thing.
Right. So I just a mindset, brother. So big up to Mr. Alex, still a bad artist, but you know, more while I just the attitude, bro. I feel like him have whole heap of effective material as well. So him should them man thing should have set away where him name need for go say them thing they on an interview because you know your
Always me,
musical
man. You have to just go out there and do it.
your musical catalog should have command your presence where Mr. Vegas and you not have not choice but for link each other. There shouldn't be no, oh, this a man have to link me already. You should have it thing should have just set away where a man know say based on how when the thing set out there, people need to see when I perform them songs.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the interview him do with the first interview when we do with him, I say even one of the first artists the boss in a major countries.
Right.
At the same time, so I say then even that alone, if you boss in a so much countries back in them time they are around the place, you're busy on tours, you come off, you're going back on tour, and in a Virgin, the man is supposed to tell you say them a fight so for your career, brother. You have to fight for your career. Remember, you know, you're a brand, and if you have to fight it, a man have to kill you before you done fight for your brand. You have to fight, brother. You can't just, you know the thing I say, boy, killer, I say, boy, I know one vice pan a rhythm, and if some man vibrated. So I go find a different rhythm and vice pan, Virgin.
Yes, I think I think I kind of a difference that with him and Mr. Vegas, cause Mr. Vegas I saying when they are Jamaica fight, if I even foreign me I go and me have a fine thing then, you know, go find one of big song them at 100,
right,
and so forth. So you know, it just for sure, you bro. Say you know, so my time it just come down to one's mindset, brother. So
Mr. Alex
just say, yo, judge and when man them a fight me and it just broke him spirit. Him a pre-figure, you know, go page bounty around a car wash and them thing there. Yeah, Mr. Vegas a pre-fi say, more find a song so me can hit the at 100. I make me see who are gonna stop me because when me cross over in a wherever, me will always be booked. You know, me I go book in some regions. Dance and not stop at Jamaica alone.
South America, this, that, everywhere.
Like we want a food off a Barclay Center do that depend in mind. Like John with a big stage, Barclay and we don't want a food off of it. It looks like, to me like that's what we want.
The food as such, you know, I think you want the re-exposure.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you want it. You know, the
big platform. Yeah, the re-exposure I want.
Right.
Based on how him say it. Based on how him say it. And the re-exposure I want.
You think next week a re-exposure?
Yeah, man, I think that's what him. Because if I listen to what he say,
need that, though, I don't think he need that.
Sometimes he don't need it, you know, but sometimes it have to do with your personal mindset.
Yes,
you know, because
he thinks I need it.
The next man with them see a material there would have worked them differently. But in a film head, him probably tell himself say he would have want that platform and it would have wait to be film. And probably him right. Probably him go there and shell it down and you know the next day everybody the conversation is just about Mr. Alex and everybody.
Because Mr. Vegas in Europe in Amsterdam, he never said nothing about that. And he talk about the big exposure. He never said why he never came up on tour with him. We have 5-star.
I think Mr. Alex need the exposure, man.
That's what he needs.
He need by the exposure there.
Yeah.
Need by the exposure there.
He want that Canada what they tear down Canada, man. Like how I understand.
But
man,
US,
that Canada tear down Canada.
But US is the creme de la creme. Everybody want to shine at the US.
I think that part I like him, you know, him just do the interviews to get back himself out here.
Yeah.
Whatever, you know. But me just say still, me just look on it and I say, me just come to a couple of conclusions that one, you can't be too proud for reach out. Big up yourself in a Kwame. You can't be too proud for reach out for the way you want. And the next thing, you have to just know say, well, you have to pull up your socks, brother, and plan for just put in the work, bro.
Yeah.
I don't think you should have said that on the interview about Vegas, regardless of where they have, because you are going. It's sometime before you do a thing, sometimes you have to look on, you as a person to have to look on two sides of the coin too, because every coin have two sides. You can't say, here we go on. You know, so him can call, him can reach out to me because me and him have 4 or 5 hit song. I'm going to perform the hit song them on a stage. And then you can look on and say, yo, blow, you know, say, boy, regardless of what, you know, I'm going to reach out to him because, Ray. As I say, the man them have too much pride, Bridget. There's nothing wrong with having pride, you know. I'm just saying sometimes you can't have too much pride.
But based on this
you
interview,
expect a man when you him not good to call you, but you not look and say, yo, me can't call him too.
Right.
But based on this interview, Mr. Vegas is less likely to reach out to him because he's insinuating that I'm the only friend when people are saying things about Vegas. You know him attack, right? And
I know me feel like Vegas to call him same because Vegas have a bad day. Vegas to call him better.
if it
Vegas
were
reach
Vegas
out,
wild,
trust me.
if it were Vegas wild, Vegas will do it. If he think he need it, he will do it.
But me not think, well, you're right still, you know, as me say, I don't know, probably you don't know start burn a fire because they know it will go viral and shit. Me don't know.
Could be.
But because still, you know, I think, you know, I think Mr. Lexus himself have to take some of the responsibility for whatever go on because he have to know say, because we listen to man's story and we empathize with the G because we know say the fight is real and we know how corrupted the space is.
Right.
And how the thing go when them try to stigmatize the name and all of them thing that we know how we deal with people in a Jamaica when man a write off man career. You know? So we understand all of it. But me still think that him have to take some responsibility for take the journey where him take when the pressure is on. Because as me say, man, you could have fight it said way.
Hold up your stress, man.
Yeah, you could have hold up your stress said way
How you
and
mean?
just say, oh, because as we say, we don't see where Mr. Vegas do it.
Exactly.
And even after a while, him out there, when even like Mr. Lex not really Ray, him out there, you see him find him whole heap of the unseen song, Man a Gallus and all of them songs.
Right.
You know? I Am Blessed and all of them songs, a certain other song. So I don't say it, go, brother. You know?
Mr. Alex is 90% to be blamed, man. You have a phone, you can call him man the same way and can expect, yeah, 90%, man. You have to put out your own effort.
Yeah, artists are different, man. Artists now go do them thing.
No, but now spoon feed it right now, man. You could expect the man to come spoon feed the man and I said the man are the wickedest and this and no, sir. Me not agree.
When me see the little clip with Mr. Alex and the two songs them when he sing side of Chronicler. I doubt if Chronicler himself get them there forward there.
Me said the mic was even loud enough for him to power over the people them.
The man have the golden catalog and don't know how
to you could have had your voice over the screen, I tell you.
Half with the man going nice song, you know, brother. Like, and just stop. And the rest of people must finish it.
When you have system song and badman song and certain other song steal. One song me know now steal and a girl song. Verse of the walkout type of song them.
Yeah.
Them they not steal, brother. You know? So yeah, I'm have to just get back on the road and just try to, you know, market yourself the right way. And
I know because
the right way, Mr. Vegas not have to call you or you not have to call him. The demands of the fans them make you know say you for the pan show.
Yeah. And you know him have a unique voice, you know, film voice unique. Once you know hearing voice, you know Sam's Alex that, you know. And one device
and people have short memory. They forgot all of that shit what Mr. Alex went through. All of that is forgotten. All of that people don't even know what the hell we are talking about right now.
Like, we know about it, but I stand here penetrating. I not penetrating a man when a man are doing that in front. Care about that? I stand bad. Me not care about what I do. Like, what you talking about?
But when people look on even further, don't look on the story of Alkaline and see how them fight, see them we and become successful. Nobody not care about that they fight the way get, brother. And you see other you don't get fight around here and make it. Them man, them all just look for you as soft, brother.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Look how them beat Alkaline.
Right.
Huh?
Alkaline hold the beat and decide
Oh,
say
you
him
mean?
not keep up on
And a
this.
fine song.
Right, you see it. So
Fine
when you
song, that's a fine song, brother.
right.
Yo, once you find song, you know, them thing that John out, you know.
Right. So all of the people when I last 10, 15 years we understand music. Them not care about what Bunty them and Miss Alex did
Nah, man.
about
Exactly.
some bigger people like we and bigger people would have even like thing there, you know?
Mr. All
Like
the weed, and not a lot of people know what we are talking about what Mr. Lex go through. Probably
right.
someone will say, what? What that? Where you go through? What?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I don't know, 20-year-old hear this a sing there and say, wait, what kind of madness them 400 people in this all listen. Scroll
Exactly.
past. Yeah, which
Hey,
fight them at about? Him not go tune up like Alkaline, him not go tune up
Yeah,
like Cartel, which fight? Him do 13 years of jail, which fight him at about?
exactly.
Yeah, the man lock him out and I want to give him no rhythm and
hey, Rick.
Right. Yeah,
Rick,
so play.
More ask you one super there. More ask you one controversial question, and nobody judge me. See?
Right.
See? All
Right.
right. Me used to Lexus interview them. What are they on different platforms? We go to some interview. See?
Right.
And Bounty can have free him as a freak him and spread him name and kill him and things. Alex one of me general, you know, me know him personally, me watch him come and see you come down the place back in the days and
Right.
whatever thing. I like Lexus. I want to be artist then for a long time. But a long time I said Lexus I got foreign and they sitting there, man. Man then kind of free him on a level where he might expose to certain things. But man never exposed to and that's why Bounty Killer put up a narrative and he might suck him and this and whatever freak him. See? In a time like this social media era, see? Just
Yeah.
imagine this. Whether me agree or disagree, with a man like Lexus, and a man they like Alkaline double down on him thing where they Ray, brat and blah 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 blah. Imagine that Lexus come drop all that songs the girl come sit down by Mary yes girl. Blah 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 blah. Billions in bumbo class
Stop.
making God
Stop.
kill me.
Stop.
Hold on, man. Just hold on, man. I
That's
so
all
boy.
right.
I want me don't tell him man. I want super time, man. You hear me I say? Them man they
Stop,
still sing
stupid.
girl song. Hold on, man. Me know how I hear me I say, you know.
Yeah,
Listen to me. Listen to me, man. Listen,
yeah.
a big woman thing we are chat.
Yeah.
Whether me agree with it or Rick agree with it or any man for the platform agree with it, that shit sell off a millions. Cause the man, the narrative out there long time, you know, brother. It's out there long time. I mean, I'm telling people do that to me. And that me I telling people do. You know, God said to you, yeah, as you say a while ago, girls are not dead. And I'll be a mockers out there, no years. Imagine
No, but
something
me not think you need to focus with too much energy.
I
I
agree.
don't think you need to do that, Chris. Let me tell you what
I agree. No,
let me
I
tell you
hold on, man.
what I think.
Rick, hold on, Rick, man. Let me finish,
Yeah.
man. I'm not encourage it. Me not encourage it. I'm not saying to do that. But me I say, if you have a platform, the narrative out there, you can't tell people how to feel about it. That's what them people extra bounty done and him, rest of man will beat him down and say him a freak man and whatever. Imagine you're tying to that the narrative there right now and do it in our music. Whether you like it or not, a millions they make. God, it's serious. I mean, I'm telling you to do it still.
But me see them catch a man head in a crotch and him go try sing a song. And him know some most of the artists and them crutches, then keep him out of dance hall. So I say, me understand where I say, I know say Mr. Alex that and him done have him catalog. However, me not think him need to do none of that.
No.
I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you.
Hear me out. I say the problem is when you put the focus on another man narrative where them put by your over your career, brother. I mean, think of that going with Mr. Alex. So yes, me not say if you out here make man a stick certain things by your name if you know you're not partake in it. You're supposed to defend yourself. But you're not supposed to make it take a toll by your way. You start with drop or fall off in your career and I take up this thing by your head more than your career, brother.
Like say,
If you know say no yam crutches, you just know say me no yam crutches and more while you burn a fire upon that, but you know say it songs are still the focus.
Right.
Rick, when me
But
I
if we as social media users see a man come out and say your name crashes, and when we look, first thing when a man has spread a narrative on a person out in a social media public figure, the first thing when people do is look for your reaction, you know.
Yeah.
And see if the argument get on your skin, you know. And once
Rick,
them that is like, you know, a drip a blood dropping at the sea and the shark them thing there. Once them realize well I know. May I say once them realize the narrative I get on your skin, brother. That is when everybody are gonna use it beat you, bro.
Rick, what me I say to you, let me just finish my point. Respect, a good point to make, excellent point. Because
Right.
me not encourage the thing in that. But when me I tell you this, Alkaline a big artist, and then man they come out and burst the brata thing, brawling. And you
Right.
know, kill team career. All
Right.
them let's come out
No,
and
but
say
that's a
why
different scenario, my brother. Because remember,
no,
say Lexus deny it, you know, my brother.
me
Yeah,
I
that
tell you.
right.
So
Let me
that's
just make a
different from
point.
Alkaline. Alkaline never deny
No.
it.
As I may I say to you, I agree. Man, come out and just say, yeah, brother, in a different time, 20 years ago, but a new time now. And he run with it. And millions he make before they killing career. Millions. And then he can kill
I
him
mean,
career.
I said the man go dead, brother. No, sir. He no need
Me
to do that,
agree.
man.
Me agree. He
No,
probably got dead, but right now he's not alive. It's not like say, boy, you can't get hype and become millions of it, brother.
but
I
but
The
understand
bottom
all
line,
I will ask, you know. Well, on, give me a talk.
hold on. The bottom line is stop complaining. That's why me I say, the girls come. Me not telling people to do that, Rick. Just give me point. Me not telling people to do that. I'm just saying, you just said, girls stand candid. Candid. Come up with something. But me I say, if you're desperate or something, go do something real weird or just drag some social media views and just run up the thing if you want.
But you know, another thing too, just to bolster this point, right? Vegas are one of the man where remember say Vegas was stigmatized, you know. Remember say the man we call Vegas Vegas, you know.
Right.
That worse than what Mr. Alex go through, you know, way worse.
Right.
Way worse.
Because a man
Which
as
artist out here? A quick thing. I'm sorry to interject. Which artist out here them say lose career because name call for eat front brother? A fish thing man tearing a career.
Exactly.
That me
exactly.
I say a while ago, brother.
The
And
fuck.
that me I say,
but
man, big up yourself, me
when
G.
me I
Big
say
up
me
yourself.
G. Yeah, me I say me understand all of that, but me I say, bro, me think the difference with Mr. Vegas and Mr. Alex, Mr. Vegas bonfire and rightfully have it defend them thing they have your name, cause you know one man have them thing they campaign by your name.
Right.
But I don't think you're supposed to make that a focus more than your career, brother. You have to
Exactly.
still put in the work. Because as me say, when a man say them thing they boy you, people on the internet or even before the internet, whatever it was, I gotta look towards your reaction, brother. And if a man realize say no music now make no hit song now make, but you're in a one corner look like you call up. Everybody are gonna just throw it down by and that reach Lexus.
Mr. Vegas owe Lexus
Rickstorm.
nothing. Nothing.
At 30 seconds, me get Rickstorm. You can't get at least 45 seconds. Me I tell you this. Me the Mr. Lexus thing, when I talk about at 15, 20 years ago. See? You see me? Me burn fire pan on them cracking business. Me burn fire pan basketball. And some my things said. But me I tell you, now this time where we are living right now, no man no man career because they see the name front. If you are Miss Alexa. Me I tell you dog.
No, but
We
me I
have a
say in a
whole
2020,
bunch of people going
Chris,
to want to support it. Me
Chris,
and
but me
you
I,
in the next
Chris,
2 years, somebody will come out and do it.
but
But me
Chris, me
not
not
tell him to
think.
do it, you know.
Listen what
Me
me I
not
say,
tell him
no.
to do it still, you know. Yeah, man. Me
Listen
not
what
tell
me
him
I
to do it,
say.
but me I say. Yeah, go on now.
Me not think at this moment no one cares if Miss Alex Nyam crutches yes or no.
Right.
That's what me I say to you. That me I say,
You know,
but me I say.
but it's like what me I say when me that complain about is like him being out of the space and being so active so long, it kind of feed because him know say based on the catalog of music where him have, him should have the far. But the problem is him get so much hits in a short period of time, and it's like him just fall from where him fide after a while. The difference with Mr. Vegas is that I know. May I say the difference with Mr. Vegas is that him find a number it's Man, I say where them I say him cut way and still I find it's right you. So
Right.
and him go find some massive hits. So it keep him booked and all of them things there. So as me say, it does come down to your mindset, your ambition and them thing there, brother. So me think say Miss Alex still have to blame himself. I don't think him supposed to go for no more interview at all. Because
1000%.
yeah, but because based on how him did that, when me hear man say when Mr. Vegas do, me think it was like him actually do him something. But when me hear me say, that brother, that the man that you know, bro.
The man just so call him on a show.
Today me I speak Rick. Today me I speak Rick. What me I say to you? Lexus have a name out there, brother. You see the mockers then. Lexus sing mockers song long before mockers became a thing. Nothing new. And the first time I say it on the thing. The man have a corner a couple of brothers who are dead to support him. May I tell you say?
Chris, you might be correct, you know, Chris. You might be correct.
May I tell you?
You might be correct.
Lexus a sing about mockers song and girl and rated and
But you but where you miss Chris? But you where you miss? You are try fi what I say you want him to do something where appeal to. Like, hear me out now, hear me out now. Me I say you don't want him to do something where appeal to like the new fans. And I am saying him already have the material out there. I just activate it the right way.
I mean, I agree that with that too.
That is a difference. So you know, I mean I think him need to go prove anything, you know, along them type of topics there, whatever. I just feel like say him if he does understand say well.
And me agree with it, Rick. Me agree with it. But what me I said to you, if you come out, come say, come listen to the thing today, me listen to one interview to the thing, brother. Saying if him I will come out and say Vegas now call him on the show. Imagine this, we ain't want that call me on show, blah 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 blah. Bitch like a real pussy.
No man, you don't have to get disrespectful, my general. A reason, man.
All right, me take that back. All right, it's on a good platform. When me I
Right.
say, youth, when you have a catalog like Alex, and between me and you, now today, like y'all see Lexus boy, get Lexus a star, you know, Lexus have so much catalog again we want to do. But when me I say, if you're that this spirit where you're like a blame Vegas, me now bring you up. Lexus need no man to bring him up and not sure. Not
Right.
sure. Yo, follow cargo. Why let's say tap into cargo style? And realize the cargo does use the internet and the platform to put out him own stuff and him own songs them and promote himself and can do it. But if you're that desperate, me I tell you say, Lexus can go to one controversial song and time to whatever support him long time and a million. That matter too.
But Chris, it would alienate more people. You don't want to make enemies.
No man, the new fans they no business, brother. Them no business.
Yeah.
Them want to hear a dance all we say.
But he still alienate more people, man.
Yeah, no, he'll ain't the one who never like him long time.
So which 90s artists are early 2000 artists are here putting out them type of content there and it Chris?
You know me yet, but nobody no do it. Nobody no do it. It's always time for new shit, brother.
No, me I talk about even like because as I say, man I sing about Skettle and all of them things there. But singing which 90s artists you would hear we can sing a song in a 2025 in that derogatory terms they like even my Vibes Cartel or Alkaline and it.
But me agree with you, but what me I say, me not type give the man advice, you know. What me I say, he not have no business of blaming Vegas for him to get a new strength. That's all me I say. See, because you have your own catalog, you can just build some new girls song and get some parts sing over your own hits them or whatever. But right now, with the name and the reputation where him a carry, where the mockers them I hear about now, if you tie in that trouble, that means I say, rest me case.
Chris, it is a good in a strip club, but in a general audience, not great.
Me agree, man, brother, but him make a food.
The regions them where Lexus can dominate him just want back the links them man. So he must just find a way for Ray. You know, because when they place them when me see Mr. Vegas go perform, nobody of them place no care about no lick out this and suck out that and all of them.
No.
That's it. You know? Even archive me see I say they promote them for book him down here. Because I see my Martinique and my perform him hits them and them well received.
And them all look good too.
Right.
All right. Let me get a style, Rick. Watch this. What do you hear? I hear Anthony B. Drop a dancer artist on the WYFL. See? And man, I claim to them never, but most of we know over tune where Anthony B do long time, but that's when body figure about him, I think about girl and sexual content and whatever. But at this the new generation, remember, when I say girl box of rubbers, then I want to for girl I dash up them foot pan my dashboard, I display them earmarks on it. That turn up a whole like girl them. I don't remember when me and you remember say Anthony B do some girl song attack explicit long time ago. And that song they alone them know and then gravitate to it. That may tell you. Cause they never
No,
know Rastaman can
but
act like that
comparing
and
to
talk
where
like
that
that.
suggest, may I say comparing to
Never
where that
suggest it,
suggest a
man. Don't
regular.
say me I suggest it. Me
No,
never
may I say
suggest brother.
where the
For a reason.
proposal where that have for Mr. Vegas, not Mr. Vegas, Mr. Lexus then. This would be like normal content because this is that be the Anthony B song that would be like part 2 to 1 when I sing already.
Yeah,
So
but me
I
I
don't
tell
know
you, say
where.
the new generation remember that Rick. They don't remember that. This they remember. They don't know nothing about that. Me and you were avid dance hall fan member. They my young guys. They don't
But
remember that.
if Lexus, and them say them barely hear Chris, so probably have to talk up a bit louder. But may I say if Lexus spend 3/4 time career, I try to get rid of that stigma there. Fine. I don't see what sense it would make for in a later years. I try to get a cloud.
Fight. Yeah.
Right.
You have to just do your catalog and do new music. That's it.
Yeah, between me and you, if you doing your catalog, that's the perfect advice. Remember, say me not advise the man, and open our ear me better. See, me only I say, instead of go blame Vegas and thing like that, when you use a Lexus and Mr. Lex, you understand me? I say, ring off me Sally. You understand? The man has so much hits. You know, after attack, but me I say, if you feel like you try them the avenue, they already. And I stigma out there by your name, I dance all this, And a man say, all right then, a new time now, everybody know at the heat front and blah, 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 whatever people want to say, and everybody come in and I have some fuck with some people talk. But when me I say, I'm money man, because the audience out the feet, audience out there right now for everything. But the hottest time, me ever say, I shine hot, but you never had for a long time. I come over talk about bump up and Farid and make a millions off of it. You see me? So stop complaining about Mr. Lex, brother. Let's go do some work. Whether you want to tie back into your catalog
Well,
or you want to come up with some little fuckery, brother.
Chris,
Just
Rick
do your thing,
statement.
my youth.
I yet to see Aisha and a boss. But
No, that's on the boss, man. That's on the boss. It just she herself, not continue upon it. That's on the boss, man. Trust me. That's on the boss. A whole heap of muckers, chill. Brother, me there Portland the time when she am to catch up, brother. May I tell you?
The song
That's
Boss
on the,
Man,
it's on the boss.
I'll
Come to you.
get a remix from and
the people right. But she never take it anywhere.
And she never follow up. If Aisha and I'm a general, they say, you know what? Me are the new generation and that me I deal with. Because everybody knows say a whole heap of people deal with that. No finger upon nobody particular, because you can do what you want in another time. Yeah. If Aisha they run with that and follow foot hype and tell us, yo, come out of that and go upon your son, she the boss. Or stay upon that and just continue upon that, she the boss. I mean, but that song the boss.
The part where you are missing, Chris, is dancehall just come like society itself,
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
You know, a little no-name man keep up a effort around there, so the whole community crucify him and want to kill him.
But Lexus are no name.
Listen what me I say now.
All right.
I said the white collar man keep up everybody sweep it under the rug and act like it not happen.
Yeah.
When me simply I say, Puss and Dog not have the same look. So a man with a cult following may sing certain content. Right now we big star them where we reason every day. If one of them come out and sing in a song say him near my girl, 3/4 time fan base are gonna come out come justify it.
Yes, exactly.
Right? But if it's a little no-name man come out and sing the same something, perfect example. Then catch Casino and near my crutches, and him come out and got dear put in song say him a try to justify it. The people them kick him out of dance hall.
Yeah, when they know. Exactly.
But
When they.
right now, me can tell you, say, if one of our big name man them sing, say them name are crutches, you appear crutches name you have out
Yeah,
here.
man. Yeah, man.
90% of them man, they would have say, yes, welcome to the club.
All one
But,
Kevin will be defending it, man.
But Rick, let me say this, Rick. All right, me agree with you now. But you see, the problem with Lex, you said it already earlier. In the come out and deny it at the beginning, but at 15, 20 years ago. See? All right. Let's same time to the new school thing and them try again some new fans. Yeah, remember say your career did already, you know, brother. No, but not going for you right now. But at the same time, you can revive it because you have a catalog and remember who you are. I mean, it's not a no name. It's
But
not a
Chris,
no name, you know.
but Chris is still dancehall, you know. I remember people are hypocrite, you know. You have crime scene where the criminal go right back to the crime scene and I watch like everybody else and I say, what go on? I will go on. So all the people who do it, I go burn fire feel same way. I say, what I deal with?
My general, with all due respect, if they not burn alkaline pambrata, me no want hear none of that, brother. See God there.
But
Me
you
I
must
tell
have
you, me no
experience
care
with
who
a
you
lot of
is.
people.
Me no care who it is. Our impression, brother.
But you're that you know, away you now understand, Chris. Say the difference with the alkaline him done sieve out a cult following. So you will have a Jamari where we come here come tell us say I know that the man mean even when the man make it clear away mean.
Yes.
However, one little man round, well I know one little man round, so when I have no fans and nobody to defend him not have the privilege to sing that him have to go leave dance hall immediately.
100%.
So we just show you how hypocritical this thing is, my general.
Yeah. Me agree with you, but between me and you, me are one of them, you know. Me personally feel say Lexus have bag of fun out here. Leo waiting for him rise from the ashes like the phoenix. Me personally believe that.
I understand. I say Lexus not have a fan, not fan, you know, but I don't think him have the fan base out here. We're willing to hear him put pan record say him and him catches.
Yo, even man when them catches every day with a bonfire upon him, man.
Right.
Yeah, me agree, brother, but sometimes you have to rebuild. Sometimes you have to rebuild.
First thing, you know, the moral thing that them would have come out, where them boy they are bringing out music, and where them are try to teach them, and mash them and mash up music and this and that, or whatever. The man where them like can come sing it in any way, any format, any style, or whatever.
Yeah.
Right.
So look on purse wearing and the look at general where I push a purse wearing and thing and really. Enough man about them more millions and still doing things in general. Man can build a new narrative, man, and start over, man. The man have to stick to them whole thing, brother. Life a move. I mean, I tell Lexus to do, you know, so no man come say me a defend. Let me say, just don't stop blame Vegas for your downfall and your new hype, brother. That's all me I say. You have one thing where you can do being a Lexus. That's all me I say, Rick.
I really think you might blame him still. I guess him just I say, you know, the fact that them have like a couple of hits, it would have been good. Whatever, but me still not like how him bring across the argument.
No.
I think, yeah.
I like a man to lift him up instead of him lift up himself.
Right.
Like
No man to lift me up, brother. I might think me I do the dog. Me no want no man. Me respect what I say because we do a corruption and the thing. Me no know my Vegas relationship and the things behind the scene. But what me I say, when you is a Mr. Lex, where man, Mr. Lex can all start redo and remix all them tune them. But the same tune them all over on a different style, different rhythm and take piece out of it and bust again and. Them man, no, I ain't excuse for no man, Rick. That means everything. No, I ain't no excuse for no man, brother. You have to control your own destiny, general. That may I say. Mad.
But as me say still, after it go, man, but you know, it work away out here where you get certain privilege based on the respect in a dancehall space, based on the respect where you have the type of following, where you have the type of people to defend you and all of them things. So certain tier of things, you know, of a certain people. See when you see the whole internet of Flame Cartel, I say him singing a song about girl body will clean and one bag of sitting. Yeah, just 1 2 day flame him get on everybody back to normal. If I did one little man when no name, him have to lift up out of dance hall. Whether he mean this or that or whatever, if he mention that word, him have to leave. So me just show you the levels and how hypocritical the people them is. So more
Yeah, man, I'm 100% agree with
Them
them.
man they get grace for
100%.
some people now get.
Right.
Eric, watch this. Imagine this. All right. Me start out, me preface me tell the man them say, me not tell Lexus to go there, you know, but the money have catalog, brother. Imagine a Lexus, for instance, God forbid, or if you can't go link up with a man like a cargo. We have a really big platform with him cargo on there and say, yo, we're gonna do back over whole of weed song them. And they get a buzz in the street again. You don't need Vegas to call him up on the stage, Rick. That meant every tell a dog internet yet we know my youth. The man them can go do what they want to do, brother. Where you come talk about Vegas? I mean, I say never point. Between me and me kind of look into it as a boy, Jaja. Me understand him say about Vegas. Vegas can do what but we don't know what go on between the man them. Rick, you always say we just see the man them on internet and we hear them interview and things. But most of they don't know them personally and rate it. But yo, brother, a whole heap of things Lexus can go do by him own and revive him own career, dog. Whole heap of things. Even though, you see me, the circumstances kind of different, you know? That may I say.
A real talk, man. Yeah, boo, that may I say, man, them have to just understand, say, a hypocrisy and levels run dance all. So, what me work for certain, man, some man dare not try that. You know, where the big artists, them can try and get away with it. All right, see, for sure, me just show on a level of hypocrisy, you know. The other day, me see a youth thing there say him with piss in the girl face and whatever and even the queen of dancehall Spice me see come out and have a song say no and she burn on fire and whatever, and rightfully so, because you're supposed to burn out them thing there out of the space. But here comes the alkaline a bust off in a cup and the girl a drink it with liquor and ice and what? Everybody silent.
Which is worse.
Yeah, because them no want the wrath of the vendetta fan base upon them. You know? And by the time them do like them want to take no form of moral thing there, I can't tell her him fi come in a girl eye. Shut them up even worse. So me does show you how thing there. So as me say, them willing to burn a fire upon the little youth. And as me say, rightfully, him forget fire for burn. But me think say if you have burn the fire, everybody forget it spread right across. So
equal flame.
Right. So Alkaline and Vibes Cartel and any other else man we are sing them lyrics, they're not supposed to exempt if we take on a fire seriously. But me say a weak fence fire they have Denton. So we don't really pay them on a weak fence fire. No mind. We just laugh.
A subjective flame. Subjective flame, man.
Right. So because as me say, if every man has sing the same content and a specific man, me see the fire reach because you know big iron array. You just show me say I know the content that problem I levels.
And the man levels thing, yeah. And the man they like our woman, you know, whoever it was. It is,
yeah,
right?
so me I say Spice should have a song about out alkaline. Well, Spice should have about out alkaline then. You see it? Yeah, man. What you say? Boxer and a Shensi, you see a vibe to girl good. Yeah, man. So I just say it go still, but I may say you have to just know people say, well, certain content have a certain type of people still. If you don't reach past a certain level, you can't sing certain things in a dance hall. Fans running out of that, you have a lift up. But if you reach past a certain level, you sing anything, boy, yeah, man. A man justified. All when I tell the man your lyrics, the fans them out tell us you know that you mean. You see it? So I just say it go. When I say boo boo, a massacre say must stay up a woman face, but at least massacre put a little sense up on female, it left to interpretation. Them man then think that them man they tell you blatant where them do. Mm.
Remember the days I made the song Cartel dropping it. When remember I was here, now probably more of a level upon memory upon certain thing history. But remember when the Cartel drop the song say anytime me F my cocky get S in a dog. I may tell you say no better. Oh place in a upstairs. I have a nobody the man normal sitting man singing a song, brother. Never happen. I never like big like him
But
is
then
now, but if they had
I introduce it, you know, because
I might introduce it and no, yo, no happen to no man, brother. Brother, you see me tell you something, I burn out something with a dancer, but no matter where me burn out. Go on.
but me I sure you say a artist career sacrifice with, or if them even did have a career first. Cause remember say 2 weeks before that at the live post that come out down Lisa head throat, you know. And that cramp Lisa hype, you know. That's them even expel her from his heart, man.
That's true, true. No, remember good man, I know what I go have, remember good boy. True.
So you know, there was a sacrificial lamb. You know, 2 days down the line, Aisha, you see Aisha now with the, you know, Ray in her throat back, and then you look, not the Aisha and Lisa, I mean. And when you look, you know, 2 weeks, them go some woman, them shoe bout Lisa hype say she can't stay in her Gaza cause the thing set away. And then Cartel craft up and say a freaky girl him love. And Aisha and them ones they come benefit from that whole thing there because them now come blatantly I say yo them a deal with everything. So them, you know, Lisa hype set the trend and you know get burned feet. You see him tap unmute the call. I don't know what him say.
No, I was just pointing about the fact say even artists fight for them career, Rick.
Right.
Remember being a man and the whole bogle thing there?
Right.
Being a man never did come fight for his career and say one bag of lioness sitting there. Where you think it can go on? I drag being a man career from him. As you rightfully say, Rick, when it comes on to the music, yeah, man, you have one people, even them freaky lyrics and them something there, Rick. Yes, it was a bit taboo, Rick, but here we go on. Ooh, man, drop that in a song, and here we go on. People work with that, Rick.
I mean,
you understand what I say?
But me just assure them say, yo, out here we can't deny the fact that it hypocritical even.
Rick, then Rick, me not lie still, to be honest with you. A couple of weeks ago, a couple of months ago, no years, them a flag vendetta with the Brata line out there now. Right now, not genuine. Big up to the Gaza fans, them. But them in the glass house to Rick with them, the lyrics they want me hear.
Right.
All right, Imo, and that me talk about Imo.
And does it prove another level of hypocrisy? Because even Jamari argue a point and he right, you know. Me just think of the wrong place him argue it. Because you notice from that go on. Oh, you hear the amount of flame where that hear Gaza man them a flame vendetta man them. Me not see the amount of flame there. Everybody silent when it comes down to that where Cartel sing.
Yep.
So me just show you how it actually work out here. You know, if you're not depend, I better say one of them little no name art. Tell Skipper to go sing that where Cartel sing. If him bad. Or any one of them little man there. And
True.
Career out there.
So let me ask him a question quick. So Imo, in this case we're talking about Miss Alex, my general, big up yourself. See?
Right.
What kind of career Miss Alex a fight for now? Based on the beat when him get through all these years and with him career then no. What kind of a career him a fight for? If him want to decide and want to come out and tap into certain thing and make some money. I question that. Real question. Big man thing.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Mr. Alexis never fight for him career when he did have it. You understand what I say?
Yeah. So
he left him career. He left him career. So
all right.
It's not the game, right? Yeah, of course. Him have a catalog where you can say, yeah, man. You know, yeah, man. Him have some very good songs and then get in time when him run the place. But here go on now. Right, I know the reason. What's you know? The reason that when Mr. Alexis talk about, you know. Me hear the man name say him have 6 songs with Mr. Vegas. I love to hear the 6 songs there, you know. You get what I say? Man say 6 hit songs, man. I love to hear them. I pity the interviewer. You know, you have some time, you know. But that the interviewer, them should I really ask them to name them their 6 hit songs when Mr. Vegas have. Yeah, them have sung, you know, brother. Them have sung, you know. But 6 hits, no. As a matter of fact, watch this now. Remember saying, you know, before Sean Paul bust well like a basic kite to become the greatest in my view, right? And him and Mr. Vegas, remember Mr. Vegas was the art artist too, you know, brother. Remember say Mr. Vegas was the art artist than Sean Paul, you know. But you know, 2 of them did a par and them have a couple songs well together. Them did have this song with them and DMX, right? Them did have a song named Tiger Bone when we drink it and rub on my piece of stone. Right? Remember them did have all hot girl today. You get my point is, bro, Sean Paul busway and gone. You see Mr. Vegas sitting out here talk about say Sean Paul fi carry him on all them tours they go all about the place. Mr. Vegas work for him one thing and put in the work, brother. You get what I say? When Mr. Lex talk about it's like it's more of an entitlement thing.
My point exactly. Rick, remind you know, you didn't listen to the point to make earlier kind of controversial. You didn't hear me? Or you never hear me?
I'm not sure.
Rick, remind me what me not say. Me I say to the man them say, see? All right, me not support them thing because me born certain thing. But we are talking about him a complain where Vegas never do for him and whatever, because it's song. I mean I say, are you name Lex? You have some big song out there. We can't say go in a direction where Rick say, just go, you know, go promote yourself, big up yourself, get some team behind you and just go do your thing and probably put in some new thing with it. Because you already have some big song, you're a boss artist. Saying, but what me I say, if you have a narrative I follow over your name from when, enough of you out and millions of you out here know about it, Bounty Killer call you freaky and this man, this and tie you into freaky thing and whatever. So what me I say, if you're that desperate way you have to blame Vegas, say Vegas now bring up on show. Imagine a Mr. Lex tie into where the narrative are out there already. Say my freak and him eat girl and way. And him come out and just drop one freaky song and say, yeah, and that way I deal with. See? In my mind, I gone again, my brother. Cause me, you might not like it, but I dance all this. I whole if I mockers them like it. Then if you feel like desperate when you want Vegas Caliban, you're not tying to the narrative because no matter who believe what them believe already. If you're freaky, you're freaky. And if they want to say, boy, I lie. I tune in the night, not the beginning. See? But now you have a new time, 20 years later. And if for money you want, or boss you want again. Tie in the narrative then, brother. I run with it. No dance all about Lex is the boss artist, no Lex is the yo.
Let me ask you a question, let me general. Sorry for cut you. The WYFL, right? The man them have the rhythm run where anybody can jump on it, right? And if the song bad, them will get a pass. You see Mr. Lexus even jump on that or even do a freestyle on it?
You know that me I say, that me there I say, you know, ask Rick my point. It's a business.
It's a song it's an old song in put but one song, one gun song.
Bro, the man should throw out one new song and put on the rhythm, brother.
Right.
A weird thing, like man. A weird thing.
You not put in the work. Listen
a instant gratification or all gratification in much I get, brother.
The man that say, what's this, you know? What is funny, you know? 2024, you know, the reggae fest at the Barclays there, you know. Me did see him, you know, because we any one that did call him out on the stage. Yeah, the man said, Mr. Vegas get couple shows at the Barclays and not call him out. Guess what I know? Mr. Vegas don't know if Mr. Lex getting back no visa and them sitting there. So Mr. Vegas must call him out. At one time they lose him visa, you know. Yeah. He never have no visa, you know.
But between me and him man say pan interview say one of Vegas only real friend, you know. He say it, you know. He must say, boy, I mean I know about that and man can't correct, but he must try to say, boy, him and Vegas a friend, or at least for a period of time my Vegas only friend. I say I might expect something different out of Vegas. I say, brother, them that childish game me up, brother. You have to go hunt my youth. I hunt, brother.
I'm a businessman at a only friend. I think I pick
this up. Like a pitney something, dog. That matter like go hunt, brother. You know them think them a pun fire upon that too, brother. Go hunt my youth. You're a big man.
Tell us something, man. You have sometimes them say, I'm more than one side to every story, brother. I get what I say. Because you see Mr. Vegas in kind of take a little reclusive approach more time from the social media. Because normally Mr. Vegas will step out and say all couple little things, bro. And here we go on. Egos wouldn't get bruised. I no joke thing. Because listen me, Mr. Vegas carry Lexus go up on stage show, bro. And Lexus go up on the stage show and turn it upside down and make the man and get all boo and then sitting there, You can't stay there. Because, man, Mr. Vegas, somebody is come talk certain things, but Mr. Lexus, him responsible for him career, brother. Nobody responsible for your career. You can left your career and then expect say, a man must carry you. Sit down and wait for a man to call you up on some shows and them something there. And you walk well if your career. When was the last time them the manager Japan song? You know, see Mr. Vegas out there every day I try to one song and see if it can go anywhere. So Lexus say now put out no music out there.
Hey, yo, Imo, I know say he's a music man from every angle, see? I may tell you, say, we got Fiji about 2 years ago, we got Hawaii about a year ago, brother. You see the catalog where all Lexus have, if them man don't want to do another song, brother, and this have it touch certain part of the world and link up with certain producer, you have to do another song, you don't need Vegas. Him no need Vegas, and Vegas no need him. Tell me, I tell you. You're a lazy thick better one. I tell you, me disappointed in the interview personally.
It would be nice if the man them do this song them in collaboration or whatever, but I don't think it should be from a level where it's like I'm a gear man a strength. You understand me, Emote?
Right, but Rick, the same interview them, I see one part where him a Flames Beanie Man too.
Yeah?
Yeah. The G Japan XP site, where him a Flames Beanie Man say Beanie Man thief in style. But watch this now, Rick. You'd have one juggling, I forget the name of the rhythm right now. But Lexus did have one song to say, we a penny, them a penny, them a penny, we. Cause we not penny, them for penny, them a friend me. So we born a enemy, born a friend me, right?
Right.
Beanie Man did sample the Myra Carey flow and melody. This girl walking on my life with a crazy emotion love that she found, right?
Right.
You see, you have one part night still in a Rick. When the man say, I could have hear some gunshot in the air. You get me? I say, no girl never sit in your face like chair. She have to find herself some other guy. Whoa. You have a part of them say, well, that not right. Man, and them the pussy like a rice. Some man and them a bumps in a night. Alexis flow that, brother.
Yeah, true.
And Beanie Man went in Miss Alexis flow there, so. All right, I think the G said bad rhythm. Cool. Yeah. It was a big juggling too. Them time. That was what? Probably about 99. Yeah, about 99 them time. The 99, 2000. What me I say is that when Beanie Man say, well, that not right. Man of them the pussy like a rice. Some man had done a day, but them a vamp in a night. Alexis flow that, no doubt about it. So me see my flame Beanie Man say Beanie Man thief in style.
Yeah. but bro, when it comes, I understand, but when it comes down to like even like beat artists like Beanie Man and Cartel and them man, bro, I think I waste of time for all a man come out and say them thief in style. Cause you are with them man, Emote. Them man they just the whole heap of music, And to all me see them operate, if something hot, brother, then we just jump on it, brother.
True.
Yeah, I saw me see them kind of operate. So me never think.
Bro, people sample flows and melodies. Nothing wrong with that. There's no crime in that. But when a man say, yo, a man thief your style, just because a man might sample a flow, come on.
Another same rhythm they say, brother Pan. See last year I say me if you want.
No, the bada rhythm that.
Bada, okay.
Yeah, the bada rhythm that. You get me? I say, Beanie Man did have nothing gonna change my love for you. You know? Yeah, man.
Right.
Yeah, man.
When me also walk up in
right. Yeah. Get what me I say. Yeah, Mr. Vegas said you should have see the position.
Right.
Yeah, walk your woman in the last night. You get me I say. Yeah. The taxi fear. No, I want different beat that because remember Chico did have grudgeful. I get grudgeful. Yeah, and a juggling the in my lectures of taxi fear.
Right.
And the nigga let me them one taxi fare and guess I go on Rick. Left side and Esco no come sample at the floor there, bro.
Right.
The same. All of the nigga let me them one taxi fare. Let me
Hey,
see
my
you.
girl, tucky in your belly.
Right. From you know your belly no bang. All of the nigga let me them one taxi fare. You don't see me so big as what I say left side and Esco thief then style again.
I mean no credit for the interview.
Right. So I think Mr. Lexus sometimes him a reason petty still in my view, Rick.
Right.
Yeah,
I feel like you just have to figure out the internet thing and I deal with the viral business. Because them reason I sound like when they are chop off a viral, you know.
All right, here go on now. I understand some man have to tell them story, and rightfully so, because remember say years. Remember we were all a couple of reason about Mr. Lexus, you know, but you know, a couple months ago or even last year and in time then, right? But him come out and him tell him story, and that's fair enough. But sometimes, bro, when the man say cartel in a style and then sitting there, I think that's a stretch, brother. Yeah, but me feel same kind of I read the room and when I realize, all right, this is social media, you have to work it. You get what me I say?
Yeah, but you know,
Yeah.
between me still, as me tell her before, Lexus one of my items me rate. And I just say him I tell him story and a whole heap of man build them career. Whole heap of dancehall artists after that look and flow that where Lexus come up with back in them time there. See? But when me are different is that you have a catalog like what you have, brother. You don't need Vegas, you don't need Carter, you don't need Beanie Man, you don't need no man. I tell you, because the man have a catalog where the world still a wait for. We wake up from the era there. We not dead off it, brother. I tell you, dog. I said, we can't agree with him. So we say, yo, be all right, you find you just name out something, Beanie Man sample, Vice Cartel sample, whatever. Man, if you emulate, man, you know, dance all, you know. See, brother, I don't want an excuse for you, brother. Just go work, man. I laziness, brother.
Richard, think of the viral Lexus I go off. I feel so to Richard. I feel so viral the dog I touch off, man. Big woman thing.
Him probably has some plans for job sitting soon and him might try to get a viral. I agree with that too. Jaja.
But as me I say, the catalog what him have, yeah, him shouldn't left dancehall. It's like the man that left dancehall, brother. Left in career. In walk with left in career.
Right.
And now in 2025, we not see my put out no work like that.
Probably look and see the trash them when man them a put out no one and make money and I say Ross. But them man they half as bad as me.
Yeah,
I catch up now. You know?
100%. And when you look on the artists them in a theme time, you look on the Elephant Man them. See Elephant Man they I do some things with a CJ Milan them, brother.
Right.
Still I put in the work. You see Mr. Vegas them I get bookings all over the world and them sitting the same way, brother. Mr. Lexus have nobody to blame but himself.
Mr. Lexus need to go link cargo. He need to go link cargo, man. And go on it. I agree, man, but it obviously needs some kind of help.
No, but if you not put out no music, where the people them must focus on you without you?
No.
What? It's not like say you're out here on social media and them something there. You understand me? I say, yeah, we see like a skit and them sitting there where you post up on it. As a matter of fact, Rickstorm, you know, so about 2 months ago, you know.
Right.
Him do one skit where him a pine pan one spot. But a Mr. Vegas song. I think it was a Mr. Vegas song him that react to.
Right.
So my friend, this is the man come out of flame on Mr. Vegas. I don't joke thing, Rickstorm. And as me say, Mr. Vegas no know if no Mr. Lexus get back no visa. Because he lose all the visa one time.
Right.
So when he must say Mr. Vegas no carry him pan no show, and we anyone that call him up, yeah, because we anyone that obviously know say he get back visa or whatever.
Right.
You did tell Mr. Vegas that team no. So our man I go even say, all right, here we go on. Yeah, man, me call you and we do a couple of our songs then. Come on, man.
As I said, here's a key thing when I think Mr. Vegas then figure out before them doing an emotive. It's the social media thing too, you know. Because a lot of them money, I think them just go hide themselves one night time behind the scene and yo, you know, we don't chatting out here, you know, alkaline them. You know, I think Vegas and use that social media something to their advantage till then does then can come on fight and then name still like ring out I said we do them plant out there.
At too smart me see. Start the social media thing. You see Vibes Cartel. Yeah, me I say him are the first one know how to work the social media.
Right.
From a long time.
Right.
Then Mr. Vegas. And then everybody else start focus on social media. We're talking about like them established artists. We're not talking about the nowadays young artists them.
Right.
10 years ago, 2016, Rick, 2015, no man never out there on a social media like that, brother. Mr. Vegas alone out there. In terms of having that social media presence. I know
then you would jolly say it water down the G career.
Oh, Mr. Vegas know how to Mr. Vegas know for the internet, man. Because me say I experience again them to teach his wisdom. But when me I say Rick, we with a Mr. Lexus. All right, cool. You get fight. Cause you know the bounty killer at the time, you know, the powerful. And yes, the man I give a fight. But brother, Mr. Vegas get worse fight than you.
Right.
And Mr. Vegas still there. Mr. Vegas fight him way through.
But Imo, yo, they want me see the thing, Imhotep. Yo, no man no one man nothing in a Rica Imhotep. No man no one man nothing of them a time and dog. We just tired of them man when them balling thing and come out. I'm respect him and tell him story. And I'm not saying have a point and maybe Vegas could have do it look a different kind. In a fee man in my Vegas was friends and whatever. But in a them a time when you have access to social media and internet and remember saying when Lexus got a friend I do too, remember say I see you me saying brother. You see me, Cockburn Pen, Kingston 11, Clarendon, I might play same way. But when me I say Lexus I can't elephant them on tour now. Well them enough man the Lexus no still not the business in the brother. Them man, they don't know a small man who have to beg the man, have to put himself back on some songs you would, and even though you may feel like you get slighted by Vegas or whatever, I mean, I agree or disagree, don't make no difference. Brother, go do some work, my youth, and put the thing out the dog. And that might have to tell the man have catalog youth. Catalog, so the man have to stop feeling sorry for themselves and go back out in the street and go put in work. Nice studio. Or some you see it, you see me?
Right, as me I say them in general. The man I say Mr. Vegas, Mr. Vegas have some song. And Mr. Vegas never yet call him out for one show. But here we go on, if Mr. Vegas no know say you have back visa or if he call you out for a show. That's the thing, you know. A man will say a thing, you know. And he will make it look like say, boy, yo, yeah man, a man corrupt. But if me no know say you have visa, how the heck me if he even call you out for a show and say, all right, yeah man, come sing to a song them at the Barclays Center. For one reggae fest show. You get what me I say? Me listen, Mr. Lexus have to know, say, brother, you see your career, what you have to fight for that. You understand what me I say? And a whole heap of artists have to fight for them career out there. Me think him one of the few people where them man just throw in the towel.
You can't make man like just park you up, so brother, and you have your own thing. You're mad?
Yeah, but I have a question, Imo. But you know, say if me remember good still, you know, from my Lexus 7 all elephant interview, them a man they have green card or citizenship long time American, and a man they got America long time, a mother or somebody or whatever. And I work permit thing he might talk about and some way. Some I don't know how film things set better, but the problem is me not care. Me not care why he might talk about. You have a catalog and you can go to do work. And people love you. Me seen the point I show there, Rick show a clip of it, and yo, people up, man, I pull up the place same way. Why am I bring up back your Vegas thing for him? I say, boy, it's an example. It's not an example, brother. Yeah, blame. Top blame, man. A man. Be a man, general. Just step up and do your thing, especially established artists like Lex. Me can't support them thing, the general. I know my style. Stop it talking, brother.
Bro, if we can name 5 Mr. Lexus song within the last 10 years, probably we bring good fit do that.
Cause no work. No new work.
I don't recall one.
Within the last 10 years, me I tell you. So who we are gonna blame for your career? Me not think nobody out there can name 5 songs where you even do within the last 10 years. I will not talk about no hit songs, just songs where you put out.
Right.
So
Joke thing.
you can't blame nobody but yourself.
Joke thing, man. Joke thing.
Yeah, and as me say, yeah, you have a very good catalog. No doubt about it from say 98, 99, 2000, 2001, them time there. You get what me I say? Yeah. You're going good, but at the same time, bro, you not put out no work out here. Me not see no effort at all. Even now, we not really see no song like that.
Hey,
No, man, 5, Mr. Khalil, 5. Mr. Name 5 Mr. Alexa song in the last 10 years. The man just never put out no songs like that still.
As a music man, let me ask you a question. You know, things that some of the old songs them with some man do were forgotten a while back, but then they hit back then. Like a song when me see Alexa do on stage of the year, say boy, girl, better can cook, and they play mash up. You know, if you say the man them can read a certain song and remix certain song and come back with a little style, probably a little different twist, modern twist on it, and it again. You believe that? Let's have some song where we at the time, you know, ring up me selling, you better can cook on some song. Where me I say, if them man they just tap back in them, even them old song, and just redo it for a different style, or maybe not the exact word for word, and just come back. You know, I think we can get again, brother. Music and music in the youth. Straight. You know, believe that?
Yeah, I mean, girl, better can cook. I think that was on the Bitter Blood with him. Right?
Yeah, Bitter Blood.
Here we go on. Of course, him could have sample back over some of him melodies and flows and them.
Tabloid rhythm. Me think me catch a girl in the
Yeah, man. No. No. All right, well, watch this now. No, because guess what? You see on that rhythm there? When me catch a girl in the act, escape it and it have. You should have know I St. Mary me come from. You should have know say me grew up at East Lincoln. You should have know say you get me I say. The Bitter Blood with him, man. A Bitter Blood with him, me have girl better can cook.
Right. True.
Yeah, a Bitter Blood, man. A Bitter Blood.
Yes, but my point is this, and that was a very good juggling as well, because Cape Town did have stay far from them if you no can.
Right.
We get right. You get me
make a killer,
man. Stay far from them if you no can. Them Illuminati and them genocide.
That song there apply to I write song that for situation we're going to talk about from night. Right. Embarrassment as small as a mustard seed can make a killer man. Far from trouble if you can. Yeah, a long time, them you they should have listened some fireman emo tape. Not figure out them that hold them meds there. You see it? Right. Far from trouble if you can, yeah.
Right. So when me I say is that, of course, man can sample back over them whole flow, whole melody. But you have to put out the work, put out some songs. If you not put out no songs where you expect. Mr. Alexis not put out no music like that.
Right.
Well, him as me saying you that she is the man still. It's so hard me come out of the garrison and everything. Me just can't give no excuse.
You what them?
Eh?
Mr. Alex have YouTube on them thing there?
Yeah, but if you not active like that. Yeah, man, you know, man, they'll have Vivo and them sitting there, but man, them not active like that to put on out no music on it, man. That's the problem.
But no, sir. That because look, Mr. Alex on Spotify, 18,000 monthly listener, brother.
Yeah, that not supposed
joke thing, bro.
Yeah, joke thing that. But again, no, Rick, if you not have no presence in the space, who are going to even remember you like that? Remember them the song, them the hits the way I'm having, brother. Them the 90 and 99, 2000, 2001, them time.
Come to think of it, me never pre-out. Let me go look what Mr. Alex. Let me look. Mr. Alex topic. Topic. That's Mr. Alex Vivo. 2,500. That joke thing that, man. 2,500 subscriber for Mr. Alex Vivo.
Sure.
Them put up a song last 3 weeks ago named Gally. It's a recent upload before that, 1 year ago. You know, plus when we released 3 songs and then get about, you know, they want to get enough his views at 16,000, and then 2 years ago and 3 years ago and release a song. Come on,
Right.
Mr.
So Rick, if a younger type of fan base go and go see all that, them when I'm serious, Mr. Lexus never have a career in a dancehall, bro.
Right.
And him not try to maintain him relevance or nothing like that, Rick.
Right.
So you expect a man
but well, with them, one man from the line earlier make a point. I think with the man right now, they mentioned it. Say, I probably be say viral. They might try to get back. So, maybe might try to change that. You see me? Maybe might try to change that. I don't know what I come with my argument, my full argument. It's nonsense, brother. I blame man on them thing there.
Nothing wrong if it gets a viral because here we go now. Yeah, it's a good thing. You keep your trending in the convo, but here we go now. You put out some songs. Yeah, put out some songs. When you see the viral convo, you're supposed to have song lineup for drop. Yeah, no joke thing. As me said, bro, the man them not put in the work. Mr. Alexis not put in the work out here. Him not put in the work out here, man. Mr. Alexis have some man who older than him out here, Rick.
Right.
I work harder than him. Come on, man. Them time they when they say you know, bounty kill and them fight against you and them sitting. Them days are gone now.
Right.
So what's your excuse now?
I mean, I say man with bigger fight out here. Where them not give a F, then they are not push shoe said ways. All of them something frazzle out.
Bro, Mr. Vegas, what's his name? Mr. Vegas, Alkaline and them man. Then get worse fight than Mr. Lexus, brother.
Right. We are worse.
Vibes Cartel then get worse fight than Mr. Lexus, Rick. Might sound a way. I don't know, joke thing, Rick.
Sure.
Yeah, you understand me? I say, and them man they determined enough to go and put in the work and say, Uno not take my career put now in the pocket. Yeah, but Mr. Lexus work ethic wise, him not go out with nothing, man. In recent times like that.
Mm-hmm.
Where Derek is who Mr. New car there?
Check on boy, check in for the time when me are cut.
Right.
Where must go?
Yeah, I did. I don't know. Mr. Say quick still and we can do that. But I think Mr. Vega, I think Lexus really get over the whole traumatization with Bounty Killer, you know. And if him to get over that, it don't make no sense him come back. Because it's wicked out here now, you know. With all of them vloggers and all them things, they might bring up back in past and might be able to deal with that. To survive. You see me I say? And if you can't deal with that in a them time, it don't make no sense. You see me? Because when they come back and say, we're such and such, suck this and that, I go now. For him pack up, we am going to deal with them thing there. Him have willing to withstand all of them the pressure that I don't think him can do it. You see me? He could end up back in something like where Jahvy and them man they do. War. You know, I don't think him can handle that. Because this him have a career where the hit song the way him have brethren. Not for younger youth them nowadays don't know it because I like him perform them. You know? Him not perform them. You know, him have some solid tune out there, solid music. You know, so I think it for him for revive for him thing, you know, it might be able to deal with the internet and now with the criticism. I mean, I think him can deal with that. I think him can deal with that. When all pretty down come out and say, suck this or that Lexus way I go. So we gonna deal with that thing there.
Like how talk about pretty and me see him a look a bus back cause me see him attack 450. And gone but in style we make them grurt him around and unruly river. But I say Mr. Alex now go survive that.
No, so he can't mentally, I think he can deal with it, you know?
Right.
Bro, things sometimes change now because here go now. Them kind of bowcat thing that is more socially acceptable now. Yo, somebody come out and go talk about Lexus Nyam this and Nyam that. That now move nothing out of these days, brother.
Yeah, but I think that him are able to see that and just ignore it.
Right.
It go hamper him career. When him ignore it, he might make a big deal out of it when him for just loud that.
Because you're right, because as I said, some man may just look and just I'll go put in a song and double long, so then you my crutches and so what? You know, as we me hear Chris allude to earlier, but you know, I'll miss Alex and you never feel him style at that crash him, so I don't think he would do that. You know, plus at the end of the day, as I say, you have to have certain style to do them thing there. You have to be a person when I give a F when somebody wants say. You know, either ignore them or else on to the next.
But the man did have a song when him say, you know, it was a juggling this too, you know, because Ward 21 and they depend the rhythm and them say iceberg in my closet and me pass original. Me boss and they return like the son of the prodigal. Remember, said him the man say we a penny, them a penny, them a penny, we. You get me? I say?
Right.
Because we not penny, them a friend me. Bro, the man said, let me see. No. Every night me go in bed, me have to pray.
Yeah.
And the Father God, let me see the other day, give me the end and give me strength and make me sing and DJ. No care when nobody want say. Sometimes me a reason with myself, they must see things that me mad. So me I say the man say no care when nobody want say. So how you take it to heart? And just left your career going, brother. You should really apply that principle there. Me no care when nobody want say. Yeah, and keep it moving.
You might just jump on the internet, you know, start doing little live them now and then, you know, get the show them no matter how much them appear or what. Come have to start back from basically nothing, you know. Just put in back the work now. Drop one and two new song. You know, now watch the numbers where them do. You know, something will hit. Just drop some song, a deal could show them same way. And soon, because him have a catalog, him name will start buzz back. And him a good performer. He can perform well.
Bro, me see Tony Mataran get booked for Reggae Fest. And Tony Mataran have the catalog of Miss Alexis have.
Right.
You get me? I said, no disrespect to Tony Mataran. You know, say I'm a legend. Right? But when me I say, Miss Alexis have a bigger catalog than Tony Mataran. And Tony Mataran get booked to come perform a Reggae Fest as an artist. So Mr. Alexis need to ask himself why him not get booked on them something like.
But you deal with your thing, you know, me G. You see, so you're right, but how you present yourself as a package, you much buzz you carry. Because as me say, one thing with Mr. With Mataran too, he know if he keep himself buzzing more than enough of them once.
True.
So if you notice, say even I selector role him last longer than enough man. Enough man call up and hold up and foul up and name and get no bookings. You see him out the book said way. So him clearly know if he maintain him relevance more than even Mr. Alex.
Yeah, man. Tony Mataran them are some man to learn for the internet too. You man foot type.
Right.
You get me? I say if you maintain the relevance there. Why Ricstorm, I don't know where we go on for foot type. So that's what then tell him saying can't forward at the Vanessa Blink show.
that one?
No, me I said that him say. That him
yeah, I don't know how I go on with him.
Right. But him I say him did fit there.
Right. Yeah, because him advertise on the posters, but here I say some big up to Vanessa Bling and Vanessa Bling, but some of the time the man them round her. So I don't know what on.
Yeah. I was listening that the reason they from him still. So I don't know where go on still, but here we go on, bro.
But Vanessa Bling look like she not know with Gaza the way he motive.
Vanessa Bling? Vanessa Bling comfortable over where she in a fear little in the way she do, brother.
Vanessa Bling chill on the goalie side, man.
But guess I go on to what is remember when the storybook read him last year in Russian that brother?
Right.
And she'd have a song named Rich Mean Man.
Right.
You get what I say? So it shows say what she put in the work with everybody. She the double YFL and them things she put in the work. Yeah, me no blame
her. Probably just the big man. You know what I already made a reason and him and them I tell about Savage and Ray. I forgot to draw that card upon them. I say wait, don't I tell about Savage over Gaza now. I would not talk about Bling over Gully.
Bling, listen, Merrick. Let me tell you something. Bling is the only woman from the Gaza still standing, you know. Who else out there still standing?
Right.
We
Standing solid, no.
Standing solid and maintain your career and you have pulling power. Which other one of them for out of the Gaza?
Yeah, guys, they bring ram up the venue with Gully got them and sitting and nice up a place and right.
Yeah, bro, they want to see Vanessa bling over France and them sitting there, brother.
Yeah,
all over the UK and them sitting there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The people like her, man, because I sang them, you know.
I hear it one.
Vanessa bling one of them, we have the easiest set of song them, you know, because from she goes and introducing herself, she never say a word. You know, what I more sing along song in a dance hall.
Exactly, bro. Exactly, brother. So you see, she maintained her career, Rick. Right. And she stay out of the drama and bagga and them sitting there. And even her name card, because remember say Cartel pull off some craft pan her more time in a Rick. Yeah. Because I remember when Cartel has come from nowhere and talk about she was to lose baby female, whatever. And the style in a Rick.
A real wicked man, you know, whatever.
Bro, the Cartel are dangerous you when they come out.
The Cartel why the people ever run. Say what? Why people no buy it?
And guess what? She never run, come. Let me clear the ear or nothing like that, brother. You get what I say? She never run, come turn on a live.
Cartel say, what kind of style, that, brother?
Yeah, that came from nowhere. And a man I said, oh, and she never get no energy at all. So with Vanessa Bling, she's smart, Rick. She's smart as to how she operate in the space. And it work for her too. How she do it, it work for her. Me can respect that about her, Rick. You get what I say?
That's true, man. But what with the female them? What going with them, brother? I don't know the female part of the thing. The outside of Shensia, brother. It's like nobody else exists, bro.
Well, them
come like she just done a TikTok game, bro.
Why? I don't know what going with the woman in the dance hall, brother. But we can't a dark Rick. I not lie, to be honest with you. In terms of like the females them out here. I don't see the hunger, I don't see the zeal, I don't see the drive, the motivation. Me not see it at all. Me just not see it.
It look like enough of them just tell themselves, say, yo, sure everybody can go buy looks and shape and then nowadays. You just want to get a little, and everybody can make a platform and you get no following. Everybody just focus on just turning muckers and then something. Nobody now start from the start and try to build a career upwards. Because you don't see females them out, my general.
Rickstorm, when was the last time a female bus in a dance hall? Let me hear it. Right. Just like right, we can, you know, say every year. Last year, we can say, well, a skipper and the Asian them bus last year. Right? 2024, yeah, man, we can call even something them the name. Dunceman them get them break and you get what me I say, G-Bomber them. You get what I say, Rick?
Right.
And you can say, yeah, man, them man, they get that break. The 2023, we can say, yo, not Jerry them, Raja Wild them. You get what I say? Then get that bus, Rick. 2022, we can say King and Craft and Valiant them. And 2021, we can go on and on, Rick. You get what I say? Last, we have one female we busting a dance hall within the last 5 years, Rick.
I can't recall, brother.
That's the problem, Rick.
Right now, wait, and the last time I hear one final song, a Candy, and honestly to God, me not sure yet if me fit take Candy serious as an artist.
Yo, Emma.
Yeah, my general.
Yo, me tell say me can't tell how much me agree with you upon all the woman and this point, but me gonna tell her one look artist for me. Texas me living so. And I get a probably foreign out. You can't tell me about her, but she have a whole song where the guy named Tina, walking celebrity.
Right.
Who celebrity say, yo, we are walking trophy. Me say me love the song to me can't love the song no more. Me no business when no man want chat about that.
Right.
Cause me's a girl that you see me and I say, yo, when me go want to go out there go tap in muckers business and just go sell it trophy style. Me not understand. Me just don't understand because that song they are big. Anywhere me go at all, me there Dubai, me there London, me there Africa, me there Abuja, Nigeria. And when the song they play, man, girl run out in the brother.
Right.
Run out.
I think that was 2018 there and about this.
Yes, I mean I say
That style there, I want style when you can build off of it and come in and put it on a new rhythm. My youth, anything you talk about woman, you call themselves trophy and say, boy, girl, me know, so you're pretty from here, but yo, you pretty in a, I'm pretty in a real life. That the shit that can't, that music will transcend time. Me I tell you, brother, woman pretty in a real life and a pretty panagram.
Right. Mr. G first asked if me can say if Mali was na dancehall. Shake It to the Max is a dancehall song.
It's a big dancehall song, man.
Yeah,
Big
dancehall
dancehall
song. You
song.
know, just that as me say, she come with an Afrobeat sound there and things like that. But it's a dancehall track she depend still. But the thing is, she did bust already before the remix because the original song did go on good. It's a hit song, but the remix just bigger. But a dancehall, the original song when she do by herself, a dancehall, right? And here go on now the remix, a dancehall too. And now me see her, I work with Russian too. You get me? I say because the recovery with him, with them dropping about January, she dep on it. We see one new track with she and Russian. So apparently she a work over dancehall and over the Afrobeats and whatever.
So in other words, the woman then have no excuse, they don't have no inspirational. They don't have no inspiration. Well, Mali I do fear song. I mean, I have to go back to the old song. I mean, I talk about pretty pan, then pretty pan the ground, but they're not pretty in a real life. If you tap into them and sitting there, brother, you could have start a war between the dollar them and the natural girl them again. All over again. 1,000 millions of you out there of the natural girl them. We're pretty in
Alright, so
a
watch
real
this
life.
now. So
We
watch
are
this
tell
in
me, sir.
general.
Girl, I don't excuse by you. A lazy thing I go on.
If we look for Afrobeats, you know, last year we can say Mali was the breakout artist for Afrobeats 2025. 2024, Tyler was the breakout artist. You get what me I say? Tyler did do water, she did do jump, she did the push to start. You know, she did go on good. 2023, yeah, man, we can call out some female Afro artists. 2022, you know, Thames them and the wall them. Bro, in a dance hall, you ask where the woman them there. Rick, I think last week, Mr. Rickstorm, they do a little clip with a freestyle from a sister named Sita. She have talent, but me no know what going with her.
Yeah, man.
Man. Sorry
Yeah,
for
man, big
cutting
up
in
to you
there.
next thing. Yeah, man.
I say, Carly B just bring up vibe. You see something on the internet where Carly B bring up vibes carton at the American Bank. I something that recently.
Yeah, man. It go on 9 night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but what me I say is that the women them in a dance hall, me no know what go on, but everybody just complacent, bad. Then they make Shensi a walk over them.
So back to the question I asked you. You know, feel so there's a space right now. Since I do up body and dolly and all kind thing or anything, you know, think there's a space in a dancer for a good dancer like a Sita, for instance. You know, she's not Jamaican, but you're a dancer artist. We just start a war between the natural body girl them and the dolly girl them. You know, there's a space in a you. A man like me, yo, me not feel like a girl where I get a ear. Me not feel like, brother, if my woman can walk around with all her souls all day, me love her. See? Straight. So I hope we out there. Man, we have a crowd for everything. You want to say, me feel say it's a miss effort, brother. It's a miss opportunity where if you know say a certain thing, a certain narrative around the place and you just take a side of it and say this way I deal with. Is a crowd out there for it, you know, brother? It's a fan base out there for you know.
Listen me G. It could be Leonardo da Vinci sculpt them the body there. Them better come with songs. In other words, you could have the best body done from down at Brazil or wherever, or Colombia. You still have to come with songs because in reality, people when them hear quality music, them not look for see if you look good or whatever. Because we see our Thames. Remember Thames them is not the best looking in terms of them whole body. But here what? People just love them sound. When you look at the music, yeah, nobody now look for see, me like that song, me look and see if she do her body or how she look. No, sir. You get me? You see, I think last week, Mr. Rickstorm, the Japan vlog, a ball, Dovey Magnum, a ball. And in my mind, me, I say, but Dovey Magnum, what you out here do? You are said the fans ain't gone left you. So you think nobody has sit down and wait for Uno out here?
Because because you see him something I explain now why in a Dovey mind. Because Dovey think she can just jump on TikTok and talk about her crutches and talk about Ray. We not care about that, brother. Wherever scroll through TikTok and Instagram, woman over there with crutches, that shows. So, you know, we're not really frightened for that. There is nobody special when it comes to that. Music are gonna be the difference when make you stand out.
Right.
So you know have no hot song or you know we not see you in the studio every time we see you panting there in your bed there. That means I know music you deal with. Exactly. You know, we not hear with a new thing where I say, boy, listen to the new something and tell me how it sound or whatever and Ray. Yeah, you talk about fans now support you and you know give the fans them a reason to support you.
Bro,
yeah. So back to the question.
General, 1 second, MG. Remember Tifa, you know. Listen me, she make a big mistake with a freestyle upon double YFL, you know.
Right.
When she not drop it in, you know. But my point is, we rate Tifa not because of how she look physically.
Right.
But at the music where she put forward.
True.
You get what I say? Yeah, so the body now look for see. Oh, me like a singer. Let me see the body is well done and if she have the BBL from Brazil and then sitting there. No, bro. But when they put out good music, people will give a listening ear.
But you know, to the point, I say, I agree like 1,000,000% with you, brother. I say, Papa Mali, for instance, between me and one of my youth, I don't know, I'm not super mother, brother, but she have put in work. Some music she have dropped. So me personally, sweet seat as a miss opportunity to some of the woman them. I may go back to the natural woman them versus the dolly body woman them. This is the perfect time for artists like Sita to take aside and say, switch and go natural and take on the dolly girl them and to put out some songs. It's like the money now do not work you. I just sit down and watch a narrative and brother, me personally want to see a dancer with a woman them. I want to see a dolly body versus natural woman. We have put out songs and say this we are going to defend and millions of that me I say. Cause dance we say music. They put out some music because the narrative has spread towards girl about them body and every man. Cause I don't like no girl with them body brother. Unless I just have muckers thing, you know, me and my thing. And I know some is not alone. So I say put out some song I defend the natural side, brother. Put out some song then. I put out dolly song. Me no business. Just do music, you man. No music, brother. And no music, my you. Straight, me no care which side they want pick. Pick a side and defend it because there's a market for both and me think personally. What do you think about that?
Yeah, me agree. Me agree, you know, but it all come down to the music. Yes, you can have the best natural body or the best dolly body. It come back down to the music at the end of the day. We see the double YFL. Where was Dovey Magnum on it? Where was Chanel Miro them on it? Where was Jada Kingdom on it? Where was Stark Asher them point on them something there? Come on, man.
Waste time, man. Yeah, man. Waste opportunity. Yeah, man.
Anyway, still, Rickstorm, big up yourself, you know,
Yeah, man, that's I heard, man. I person say,
man. Big up my
Marian just do song. One or two spoil, go listen Jada EP. I want to them mad people. I think I saw listen EP go. I think you can just show to an EP and just return to TikTok, go play a game and things say people out there still on wait. I don't say
people know what going on. Who knows a Jada drop EP?
Right, I know so this thing go.
I think I saw this thing I go.
Yeah,
If you're
the reason why when Alkaline dropping album, we can even out there and still them laps. When Alkaline dropping album, it's about everybody tip of everybody tongue in terms of conversation. Them find a way to get it out there. Who knows a Jada drop album?
Only a few people.
Right. So me don't understand. Go listen.
Not even promote it.
Right. So you
remind me when Massacre drop Her Name Is Love EP.
Right.
You just throw it out and left it, brother.
Right. Which conversation you see a float around with Jada Kingdom saying she drop an album or whatever. You know?
Not even a couple PR. Not even a couple PR articles them when and deal with and get couple write-ups about the EP. Not all, Rick. And then Uno say we figure listen. The majority of the, yes, we might have our ears on the ground and know say yes, you drop an EP, but the average Joe out here no have a clue say Jada drop no music.
Right.
That's the problem.
I do not hear or know how one of them sang the sound. You know, me see a advertisement with what I think one name Maxine or something like so. Or whatever. She not you can't interested in a something where the artist not show no interest in a brother.
Jada, interest, man. Big up Jamaica boss. Anyways, Rickstar, man as
Him one. Let me say one thing, great. Right, let me tell you something, you would. You know what I mean? Support that channel there. A rich time of the whole man listen to. Yo, the man, I'm a devalue the bloggers them. You know what I tell you? The whole artists them not understand. So your bloggers is very important, I think. All business need, you know. And you see them seeing to the man disrespect brokers. The brokers bringing two teams them together. You can't left for the bloggers them. If you want your thing shot, link me not care which one you choose. If a Rickstorm or whatever you choose, put your thing out there. And we are gonna run the story them. What I come talk about go listen to EP. Me nothing know who drop EP. But Rickstorm listen to. If you want me running the talk by Rickstorm, call entertainment, whatever blogger you want. Use the man to give the blogger them some ratings, big old man thing.
All right, so what's this now? There was a time, you know, even a couple of years ago, right? Yeah, when you hear about blogger, it was a title that was looked down and are
frowned upon.
Right? No,
blogger boy.
Yeah, blogger boy, blogger boy, mother, whatever. No, nowadays bloggers have the influence, no doubt about it. They get what me I say.
They not that me I tell you, me not dey on Facebook, me not dey on Instagram, me not dey on if an a Rickstorm bring me something, me not hear. Jaja know that me I tell you.
I miss tell you something. Me never go on unless me see all a Rickstorm vlog more time.
Yeah, man. A YouTube and Rickstorm alone keep a man like me into yo, a business me run and me lose millions na on social media. I listen to TikTok and this. Put it on the major platform, they make into my youth, they make a photo. I wanna chat about. I them think they just piss me off more time. I come talk about you just drop EP like me I go hunt on iTunes and this and I'm not business about that, brother.
So you wanna drop EP and when you drop EP, you wanna gone back to phone playing game and talking trash on TikTok and feel like people are gonna run down that. You have to put in the work, brother.
Jaja know.
Get your music out there. You get to me and say unless you have people to carry your music for you. You see it? Yeah, Alkaline can stay absent because them have bloggers out here when designated for come speak directly about the content with them put out. Jada Kingdom and these people don't have that. So if you notice when you see Shensia put out what she put out, you know have to ask if it out there because you see it must out there in a reach. Because at the end of the day, you know, Mumsa make sure say she promote her thing, plus she have fan pages and so and you see it over Shade Room, all of these places where them place them thing or whatever. Or Shade Room, them Hollywood One Lock and all of them places take it up and run with it or whatever. Plus Main Dangers and all of these places. You can't just chew out work and just tell yourself, say, oh, it out on social media, everybody see it. And also social media work. You have some people when have the time think they say everything not buzzing, Chris. They're not paying attention to it. So you have to get your thing buzzing.
Me can't tell us that me 100% agree, brother. Because me not the time, brother. My life is so structured. I mean, that man, well, enough money on the platform, them money. We can't go buy any album more, buy any EP more, buy. But if Rickstorm and talk about it 90% of time, if you never say, yo, I'm not gonna support that because I think, but me not gonna do it. Me not know what I go on. But if I say you're right, I say, yo, if Rickstorm think this good in a better, me I go start it out, you know. Then me start plugging from my phone and start finding it. That's how I think, man. Yeah, man. Big up, man. I know. I didn't see y'all and lazy, yeah, man. Anyway, big up on yourself. Enough respect every time. One super there.
Yeah, man. That's all right. I don't know. Yeah, man. Well, you're right, Boo Boo. You see it? Yeah, man. That a difference with Shensia and them, you know. You have to show the same amount of interest in your work as you the one, the people where support your work for have the same amount of thing they need. If you put out a body of work and it drop blank in the forest, it's like I bet you never put out none. Because if I put out the work and enough people are, you know, just few little fans are listening, it's a waste of time. You know, you have to go in a studio, mix down song, master it, and, you know, get it to a particular quality. Sleepless nights and all of them things. They just throw it out and nobody not listening. A waste of time, that brother. You know? So are they saying there? So that I difference with them and Shensia. Anyways, we'll catch you back on another time, man. Big up on yourself and bless up on yourself. Great reasoning. And as Mr. Artist, the man have to start question some of the entourage member. Because some of the entourage member are just round you to send you to prison. You see it? Yeah, man. Some of them entourage member you just to send you to prison. But make sure you leave a like before you cut. 300 people after 6 hours. Bombard. All our people where they are same way, make sure you leave a like before you cut. Big up for your support, said speed. I will catch you on another one. Out there.